Yo, what's up? Help, hello. Yo, help, hello. What's up, my man? How's it? Hang on, let me get the chat up. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get everything ready. I apologize. Fuck me, hang on. I can see your name, but I can't read it fully because it's like shadowed over because I'm editing the edit settings on YouTube right now. So like, it shows what game I'm playing. Hang on, let me just fix this real quick. Yo, NTY Gaming, what's up, my man? What's up, my man? Now the audio might be a little fucked, so I might have to fix it later on stream. Just letting you guys know. Oh shit, that's loud as shit. Never mind, let me fix it right now. I'm doing good. How about you? Now this is one of the first games, or not first games, but I said this is one of the first games I played that it kind of blew up on my channel. It got me a little bit of a revenue, but I never made YouTube Shorts out of it because YouTube Shorts wasn't a thing when I did a first Let's Play of this. But I really do enjoy this game a lot because I think this game is god tier. Now, I do have Dragon Age 2 and also Dragon Age Inquisition. We were playing Inquisition where we left off after the full Let's Play of this game, of the series. And I guess I just quit. I know where. I just quit, but we can redo everything though, so don't worry about it. I'm already logged into like that BioWare Dragon. Was it DragonAgeKeep.com, where you can like it basically transfer every saved for your future saves. So I already have it downloaded, but for some reason when you log into EA whatever servers, they're not activating. Apparently, I guess they're like under maintenance or whatever. Who cares? But like we could play it anyways. Uh, install via. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry, I'm still like setting up the YouTube stuff right now. So just give me a minute, folks. And then we're gonna play this beautiful masterpiece that came out in 2007. Shit. Shit. No, I don't have it. Like, I think the first time I did a Let's Play of this was modded. And this time we're going to play the game without mods. So, I want to show you guys the full experience of the game. Like, bro, I still remember the Juggernaut armor. And, bro, that Juggernaut armor was fucking nuts. It was insane. Like, the Juggernaut armor in this game is, like, the best armor in the entire game. Hands fucking down. So I'm looking at my my Dragon Age Keep information. By the way, we are gonna play as a male character because like that's what I was going for. Like all male dudes with beards. Yo, 5 viewers. What the fuck? Hang on, let me close some of my tabs real quick. I'm sorry, guys. I'm retarded. I'm trying to get everything good to go. Shit. But hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Make sure you hit that like button. We're playing Dragon Age Origins, one of the best Dragon Age games I have
that comes to
ever
mind
played
is just
in my
like
life.
test if the
Who
other
the
person.
fuck is talking? Shut the fuck up. Alright, why am I logged out? Why am I always fucking logged out? Great, now I got a fucking verified. Give me a minute. Okay, hang on. I thought I was permanently logged in, but I guess Twitch logged me out, even though I'm streaming on Twitch as well. If you guys want to check out my Twitch channel, it's twitch.com underscore Immortal underscore Muffin. I think there's another underscore. I don't fucking know. So I'm in. All right, we're gonna play the game right now. So we are gonna do an actual. Shut the fuck up, me. Shut the fuck up. So I am gonna do swigs of we're gonna drink tonight. But I would do shots if we get like a donos, like any donos, like you know like $2 donos. I think that they could only show up. I'll take a swig for you guys for the beginning of the stream. That shit was nothing. I got more vodka. I think I'm kind of running low on wine. No females, no females. They're all men with beards. So like my first Dragon Age game is gonna be he's gonna be a noble dwarf with a beard, and then the other one is gonna be the male hawk guy with a beard, and then we're gonna have the badass fucking that goat looking motherfucker with a beard. This is gonna be great. Yo, Reset Breach, my man. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? Hopefully the game isn't too low. I did lower it down. If the game's too low, let me know. But yeah, brothers, this is like the best game I have ever played in my life. Here, go slap like shit stream. I know who Reset Breach is. It's Sniper Killer, second account. I'll take a swig to that. Now, I did an actual Let's Play of this game, like I said before. We are playing, here, I can show you guys. Like, I can't log in right now because I guess, like, EA servers are fucked right now. So, like, it is what it is. But I do have all my information on the website, so it's, like, whatever. But, yeah, so we're going to play the game right now. I did lower down the game quite a bit. So, if it's, I'm going to increase it a little bit more. But, yeah, so... For stereo sound, for headphone use. Yeah, I have that. Yes. I hope it goes well, boys. Nothing much, just video on YouTube. My fanboy. Yes, sir. What's up, gaming? What you gotta say? Alright, we're gonna start the game right now. So now we do have all the DLCs, by the way. There's Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age Awakening. I was thinking about maybe just playing Liliana's story first, because it is like a prequel of the game. If we're going on lore wise, the witch hunt is basically the ending of the game. The Darkspawn Chronicles, you just play as Darkspawns and killing your own teammates, which is pretty cool. Liliana's song, like I said, is like a prequel. The Golem thing is pretty interesting and kind of like a horror thing, where you help this random dude. So we're gonna do Liliana's story first because it is a prequel of her character before she met the hero of Ferelden, aka you. And yeah, so we're gonna do Liliana's story first. But let me know if you guys can hear the game. This is a prequel of a wife. The fuck just happened? Did the game crash? Are you fucking kidding me? Do I have to play the game, beat the game first before I play her DLC? What the fuck? Let's try that again. Yeah, I love that opening. Best opening ever. Like, EA used to be the shit. BioWare used to be the shit. What the fuck? Alright. Let's try one more time. If not, then I guess we'll play it another day. Alright, let's see. Other companions. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, we're good.
Do you want to know a secret?
Let me know if you guys can hear it.
This tale of foolish people long ago, I know what happened and what is true. But I don't know how it should end. Let me tell it one more time, and perhaps together we will see.
Can you guys hear it? No. If not, then I could crank it up a bit. Just Lydia. It's this bitch. Well, it looks like she's gonna do a P Diddy on Indiana.
Months of planning, favors, everything is waiting for us.
Did they eat my Baka ice cream? You should beat their ass.
We are here to show Ferelden how Orlais
I'm kidding.
commands the game.
Several
Wait,
they should probably get in
jobs
trouble.
and a personal score
Hey, you
of
guys
my
are here?
own,
Give me thumbs up.
but the rest of the night is yours.
If it's low, put your thumbs down.
Think you're up to it, pretty thing?
Oh yeah, they have like a lesbian
You know I'm
thing.
ready for anything. Of course you are. You're mine. I'll be watching. Don't let me down.
Love to watch her go. Returns me to the stone.
Focus.
This should be fun.
A little fun with the wigs of Ferelden. They won't expect it. Not
Sorry, I accidentally hit my home
Healing.
page. Sorry, I hit my home page. I don't know that
Few insults.
interrupted it.
Some good old revenge.
But yeah, this
Eyes
is a
open.
prequel.
We've
for,
got our targets.
before the Hero for Elden happened.
Let's find them.
All right, boys. Woo! Yeah, baby. We're playing the game. Woo! Woo! Alright. The fuck happened to this guy? Was he caught jacking off? Yeah, so if you guys don't know, this game is very old. Left click. Is it teaching me how to level up? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh yeah, I forgot she's a bard, but like let's increase lock picking. I think she's using duels. So, dude, being a duelist in this game is fucking nuts. Like, bro, being a duelist is fucking nuts. Can you guys hear the game audio though? Were you guys able to hear them talk? Because I wasn't very sure about it.
The goods we're after are stored here in the square.
Okay, here we go. So this game is kind of like a turn-based game, but it's not really a turn-based game. So like, there's no like, oh, you attack somebody and then like it's now their turn, or you have like a certain amount of like points to fight. So you gotta switch it to another person. It's not like Baldur's Gate 3. That's the thing. There's a little similarities to Baldur's Gate 3, but apparently the Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 creators made Dragon Age, and they actually work with BioWare. So they're the one who made this game as well. So shout out to Baldur's Gate, by the way, for making Dragon Age. I think it was Dragon Age Origins. Because, yes, we hear? Okay, cool. If it's too loud, let me know in chat. Because, like, I can lower it down. If it's too low, let me know, and I'll embrace it. I'm not going to be like, oh, you're going to ban. No, I'm going to be like, alright, let me fix that shit. So, like, but yeah, the creators of this game created Baldur's Gate 1.
The guards will be looking for any
Which is pretty
excuse
crazy
to bring
to
out
think
the
about.
blades.
But yeah, damn, dude, this is such nostalgia, bro. I love this game. I love this game. The reason why we're doing this DLC now, because like this is a prequel of the entire franchise of the game, and it's very important. Well, it's more of a like a backstory for Lydiana. So if you guys are curious about that, but yeah, so like with DLCs for the Awakening DLC, it's pretty cool. I like it, but like we're gonna do everything on that DLC. So with the dwarf guy, he used sword and shield, or weapon and shield. I'm sorry. So we're gonna make him use these. I am gonna play a two-handed dwarf warrior, by the way. I'm just letting you guys know. Alright, so then we got this fucking mage. Do you guys know about the Dragon Age lore? Like, I love Dragon Age 1, 2, and 3. Dragon Age Veilguard. I never played it, but I was thinking about buying it once I get paid in 2 weeks. I was thinking about buying it and playing it. I don't know if you guys want to see it. I know the game sucked, alright? I know that Veilguard sucks. BioWare went super woke on it. They like force fucking feed you like P. Diddy your throat with like fucking pronouns and bullshit. Like, this game has always been woke, but they never shoved it down your fucking throat. That's the reason why this game is superior. Because like yeah, you could be gay, you could be straight, who gives a shit? But like, the main story is this is the main focus. This is, good writing, good characteristics, good character development, good everything. Like, no one wants to get, like, fucking real life problems that get shoved down your throat in the video game, because no one wants that shit. No one asks for that shit. Only, like, fucking retards. So we're gonna make him as a healer. So. But yeah, this game is really fun, and I really highly recommend playing Origins, because Origins is a great game. There is mods for it, but, like, I think there's a lot of mods in the game that makes it more crashy. So, like, we're playing this game no mods, by the way, so you guys can see like what kind of armors we can get. You can see what we can have. I'm gonna save the game real quick. I don't like this game from PS3. I feel sleepy. Well, that's because you're not into the fantasy world. Reset, please. Well, it's fine. Like like fantasy games aren't really for everybody. If you're into like dragons and shit, I just like this game a lot because it has like a lot of and the game crashed in it, and it crashed. Good thing we saved. I don't know why it crashing so much. I have no mods. I don't know why it's crashing. I don't know. It should be crashing. That's a good game. Alright, let's resume. It crashed again! What the fuck? Maybe I should just play the base game. If it crashed again, we're playing base game. Alright, I'm sorry. Maybe I had to reset my PC or some shit to make it work. Or uninstall it and reinstall it type bullshit, but... I have no mods. Why the fuck is it crashing? Oh, why is there a black screen? That's not good. You guys can see that. Maybe I gotta create a new game save. Game save. God damn. Is it corrupted? No way. Okay, here we go. We're good. We're good, boys. I quick saved, so. Al, lower your mic. Oh shit. My bad, G. Alright, let me do that right now. Maybe because I'm yelling. Does this sound better, boys? Does this sound better? I just lowered down my voice. Alright, let me lower down my beautiful voice so you can hear the game then. Alright, let's see. Alright, so is that 7.8? We could go to 7.4. Hopefully that sound does that sound better? Does that sound better? Does that sound better? Hey, does that sound better? Does that sound better? Alright, I'll shut the fuck up.
Import of import. The man thinks he's clever.
Uh-oh. What happened? Runtime error. Are you fucking kidding me? Is it because I tried to take a screenshot? Bro, what the fuck is happening? I don't think it's like this when I played the original game. Give me a second. That's weird. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna take any screenshots, okay? I promise. We know. I hit F12 and the game crashed.
Import of import. The man thinks he's clever. Ugh, dead people jewelry.
The fuck did she say? We gotta save often because this game is like.
Raise your arms! Kill the thieves!
Yeah, so this game is so I just click and then I just like. I'm a little sweaty because I'm a sweat bug. Like normal mode is pretty hard. You are gonna die a lot. Yeah, let's explore it there. It's like literally.
Well, the god will be after us now.
Good. Bring him on.
You ever get enough?
Nope.
Save.
Finally, this Sir Wally has clearly never been to Orlais. He'll have some explaining to do now. Let's put these to better use somewhere. It's not as pretty as I remember. Maybe these things have a better use than just selling them again.
Oh,
This
this game is really
They'll
bloody
jump
though.
him. Sounds like Marjolaine found her mark. Poor bastard.
Poor bastards. You know my new YouTube channel video coming soon? Oh yeah, you told me about it in chat.
Renwall's relics, as if he found them.
But yeah, we're playing this character first because she is a companion character. By the way, you can actually romance this character that I'm playing right now. And what's really cool about her is that she's, you know, like she has a sexy accent. She believes in Jesus Christ. You know, she have a better hairstyle instead of being up, and she's very attractive. And I was more into her than I was with Morgan. Morgan is the goth mommy witch girl. I never liked her. But like I romanced her with my main character that I made because like I feel like, you know, having her and definitely the end of the DLC, the final DLC of the game feels more correct that way, and it's pretty cool.
Let him explain why he's got these in store. There's our northern trinket.
But yeah, this is like the first time I streamed this game. I got like a lot of viewership because of it. Like in the very end of the game though, when I beat it until we did the DLC, and I'm like, you know what? Let's make some shorts out of it. You know, I want to come back to this game. Kid Rage quit. It'd be like that. Alright, save. And the game does save different save files or whatever. So like if you want to make another character, you can separate the saves. And also like what's really cool about this game is that you can like set up the combat skills in this game, like what they should use, like what type of weapons would they use, or like if like an enemy is like 50% of attacking,
hard on her poor
or like
captain.
50% of health, you can actually like say, oh, you could use this ability
You get into a
to
private
like do like a
business,
critical damage,
better make it count.
or you could use this ability to heal if your teammate is like below like 50% of health or whatever. You can make your other companion who has like a mage be like, all right, I'll heal this guy when he's at 40% or 50%, and you're like, okay. So you don't have to keep switching every time. So like they will follow like the script of what you want them to do, and that's what makes the game kind of badass. It is annoying though when to do it with every companion that you have, and it's really fucking irritating.
Come on! Damn you lot, open up!
There's our tattled.
These weapons fully locked.
Who?
Jovi Maris?
Oh no, I was supposed to be safe!
You should have thought about that before talking out of turn.
I ain't going back! I'm not!
Good with me.
Yes, what's the target? But if you scare others more with them. Oof! How did it get so heavy? Terrible food.
Alright, let's see.
Nobody boils an innard like a Ferelden.
I think this game is a little buggy because I did have it modded, and then like I did a restart on my PC, so like it installed everything, even mods. So I think that kind of like fucked over the game a little bit. But I don't know, it's kind of weird. It is weird though, but whatever. Alright, where the fuck do we go now? Shit. Yeah, so Liliana, she's like a little thief, rogue type character, and then later in game, she becomes like an archery rogue character. And then Dragon Age 2, she became like the rogue again. Supposed to be like blood marks here, but that's why it's flickering. So like I probably have to like restart the game again. Probably after stream and test it. I know why. Usually it will be fixed like reset. But, you know. Yeah, well.
The usual moaning about charity. There's
The
board
game had a lot of DLC about that.
something.
Raise the alarm.
Yeah, like the texture of the armor is glitching out a little bit. I don't know why. A little weird, but whatever. Fighting every guards at night. The big ass fucking moon. Oh, I see. Yeah, go this way. That's what it say.
This thing's fishy. Don't let them near me.
Good to go.
Sure.
That's the minimum for our contract.
We're supposed to strip him of easy-hearted things.
It'll be both if we find an amusing place to leave them.
Where do we go now? Oh wait, we go back. Alright, cool.
It's done.
Oh, I died! Fuck, we all died. Yeah, look at this weird loading. I think the game's freaking out. Wow, what the fuck? Tactics, here we go. So we're playing as Liliana, which is the main character. I don't think we have any health potions, eh? I don't think we do.
What's that?
Damn, dude, my tank is over.
Come and get it. Here comes trouble.
Fuck. Allies. Say 50%. And then they could get a group heal. Say 75% on that one. Health. Enemies' health. I guess we could do 100. This one. Enemy. What the fuck? Oh yeah, enemies. Health. 75. There, so he'll give us a group heal once one of us is like 50 below. So it's a lot easier that way to survive. Because mages in this game are very OP. Like mages in Dragon Age Origins, they're super OP, man. Like they hurt like a motherfucker. So if you want to be god tier in this game, I should be a mage. Because mages in this game are insanely good. It's ridiculous how good they are. Oh yeah, they turn into a pile of bones once they're dead. Fully dead. I hear it.
What's up?
It's done.
What? My fucking mage in the help?
It's done.
Bro, what the fuck?
Get up! Get up!
I'm playing this game on easy mode. Fuck this. Dude, normal mode is hard. I don't care. Bro, like, what the hell is wrong with you? Why are you not healing us? Put range. Oh, this guy's like confused. Like, oh, which ability should I use? I say use it at 90. Let's see. Health. Behavior. Aggressive. Oh, is it because I didn't save? God damn, I didn't save. There we go. Jesus Christ. In the game. There we go. Give me heal. Fuck, it's not. Yeah, there's like badass fatalities.
Poor bastard.
Oh, he's wearing the elven armor.
I did.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. Marjolaine? Marjolaine! Don't tease me today.
That's how we do it.
This guy is so horny for
Ooh,
them.
pretty thing. Out of breath, hair in a state. You'd be a scandal
Hey,
on
yo.
the streets of Orlais. and you love it.
Dude, why is the game so buggy? I should like reinstall the game to see if that fixes it. I don't know why. Like I know why because like I had mods and then I uninstalled the game without the mods and it's kind of like bugging out.
Marjolaine? Marjolaine! Don't tease me today.
That's how we do it.
Ooh, pretty
There
thing.
you go.
Out of breath, hair in a state. You'd be a scandal on the streets of Orlais. And you love it.
We could be hard. We could be like, ooh, flirty.
If I'm not mistaken, you want me this way. I want the best that you can give. Tonight was flawless, but was it truly your best? You need inspiration, something more intriguing than a night in the alleys. Lem,
Aye, Marjolaine?
make sure she has everything she needs. There will be no rest for us tonight.
What is this mission?
Don't keep me in the dark. Who's a mark of distinction you have in mind? In good time. Just know that we will have earned a special rest when all is done. Ready yourself and come back to me. I need only my skill, Marjolaine. I am always ready. That, my pretty thing, is what I like to hear.
Sodding stone.
You can't come to Denerim without visiting the Earl's estate.
You're mad.
The Earl is away, and most of the King's patrol has been drawn to some sort of trouble in the market. Our employer just wants us to plant some embarrassing papers under the cover of a burglary. It will be assumed they were here all along, unless you think you're not up to my challenge. Kept anything else to yourself? Like where the papers are, or who hired us? I think that they are payments, suggesting mistresses. And you know as well as I that we do not need to know the players. We let nobles decide who to blame. We are just the enablers of the game. That's it. Now we split to divide the gold, find a fun way in, and put the papers where they can be found but are not obvious. In the bedroom, nice and personal. Don't keep me waiting. Tonight is not about shadows. We want some chaos to hide our true purpose.
Could we do that without leaving a trail right to us?
Always want a clear path to run, hey boy?
Boy. Alright, so let's save the game. Oh yeah, we
That one seemed better trained to you.
Fancy your uniform, too. Soldiers on loan to the Arl?
More reason to dump them out of sight or something.
And the game crashed when we leveled up. I still think I gotta uninstall the game and fix it. I gotta fix it because I don't know why it's crashing like this. It rarely ever crashes on PC. I think it's because of the mods that I used to have. And then when I did a factory reset, they uninstalled all the mods. So I think it's a little bugged out. Or obviously didn't have the proper installation to uninstall the game. So we leveled up. Let's level up cunning a little bit and dexterity. We probably should level up like health a little bit because like our health is really low. We increase his health because you know he's a tank or defender, whatever you want to call him. Let's see. Give him more magic. Probably should give him rock armor. Alright. Now rock armor is really cool because it like you could like put on somebody or like on your companions or whatever, or use it yourself if you're a mage, and it basically give you more defense. Any let's see. There we go. Self health 25. Use most powerful. Self mana drain to 50. And then let's make him use less powerful delirium potions. Or maybe I was wrong. Maybe I want to give him rock armor. I know in Dragon Age 2 they actually made it look like rock armor.
I'll clear the way.
There's a way in. We can reach the window in that nook.
Tight fit for Tug.
Yeah, your mother said as much.
In my time. Right. Let's find more soldiers and make a nice mess before we plant the papers.
Love it when you talk like that. You too, Sketch.
Do Fereldans condone torture? Or is this allowed because the Earl is away?
Doesn't say much for whoever was left in charge.
Gentlemen.
No hiding.
Fuck did they care? Quick save. Alright. Lockpicker.
Help yourselves. It's supposed to be a burglary after all.
Let's see.
Master Vaughn, I heard something outside.
You know the penalty for speaking out of turn!
Damn.
That boy will grow into something special. Thick doors make every room a surprise.
Put the cannon into your eye. I need to fly.
Oh, the blood fix right here. That's weird. Like it wasn't working, and now it is working. Now you can see the blood. Oh shit.
Come, Commander. Let's see your little dragon.
His little dragon!
What the?
I bet you his dick smells worse than his mouth. Never real.
More soldiers!
Yes,
Really nice day today.
Always
good
something else.
shouting morning.
I hate myself. Here we go. Quick save.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
In my time.
Alright.
Polynesian seals. Be quick, pretty thing. We are wearing out our welcome. Marjolaine? Where were you? Who was that man? What? Oh, some officer. No matter. I gave him a thrill to avoid a bigger fight. Officer? Who? And what about this? Polynesian military seals on the papers. We don't have time to discuss it, Liliana. I don't like this. Liliana. Later. Move.
We're in a hidey hole, boys. Obviously,
3,
Lydiana is
6,
suspicious.
carry over the horse. Looking a little peaked, Missy.
His armor looks good.
Nothing about us being here hits you as wrong.
Haven't thought about it. My purse follows Marjolaine. Good eye for money, that one.
But if we caught,
If you're caught, I never know what you're doing out there. That's how I like it.
Let's trade.
just show me what you've scrounged up.
I don't know how. Oh shit! I have like 27 gold. All right. Oh wait, that's my shit, isn't it? Oh no, it's not my shit. All right, never mind. I thought it was. This guy sells really good gear. Fire damage, ice damage, electricity damage. All right, let's do that for our characters. -10 chance to dodge attacks. That sounds pretty. Wait, it says plus. Never mind. +3 spells power. Plus 0.5 mana regenerations in combat. Obviously, get that to mage. We have a lot of money. So, penetration. That's what I usually call my dick. I just see. Cunning +1, 10% chance to dodge attacks. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Fire resistance, cold resistance. This could be good for the dwarf. +12 defense be good for the mage. Backstab damage be good for Liliana. Negative cold. Oh, I think I'm out of money. Fuck. All right, so let's sell some shit. All right. All right, so let's save it in the hideout. All right, there we go. There we go. This sucks to our other companions.
What's this?
We robbed the Arl and
We brought the Jarl and then
deboiled the same old brew.
I'll sink a stone in it. Make you feel at home.
Split wood.
Ditch rock.
They're roasting each other's.
Well, Marcelin's full of surprises,
I have to say something to her about the papers. Right?
Seems like you've decided.
What will you do?
We have to do something before it's a problem, Tug. But what?
Well, I'd just take my money and run back to Orlais. I have a girl I'm ruining for her chevalier husband.
We pulled many strings to arrange the market. Someone will know we were here.
Marjolaine has people in her pocket. She can deal with treason. Maybe.
What do you know about the mission?
Marjolaine left you in the dark too.
Always does.
Not always.
Maybe not you. I get where and when. It's usually enough. Valroyu was quiet anyway. Really quiet, actually.
Marjolaine planned for months. Some jobs we turned down.
Made us hungry. Maybe a little stupid.
But not on purpose.
Right.
Marjolaine left you in the dark too.
Always does.
Not always.
Maybe not you. I get where and when. It's usually enough. Valroyu was quiet anyway. Really quiet, actually.
Alright.
I'm sure it's all just a mistake. We can fix it.
You won't like hearing that.
Have to
Your turn to cook?
Have to do something. The Earl's estate? Soldiers? Templars should give up mages and hunt whatever Marjolaine is.
I'm worried too, but we can fix it somehow.
We should just disappear. Don't wait around for it to go bad.
Not go back to Orlais.
I don't have much to go back to. Less if they start thinking I'm a threat to the nation.
I was worried I was the only one left out of the plan.
You're the only one she tells anything.
Then why did you come?
An apostate elf needs to keep his friends close.
I can be hanged on a rumor. Accidental treason's a bit over the top, really.
Alright.
I have to say something to Marjolaine. Soon.
Better you than me.
Yeah, better to you than me. True. True. Ooh, a thug. Or it's a tug. I just said thugs. That was a thug's bed. Alright, here we go.
I was right to be worried. It doesn't matter. You
Mom
need
and
to remember
mommy's
your
arguing
place.
again.
You do not question me in front of the others, Eliana. Not in the field, not anywhere. The game is one thing. We go back and forth between nobles, and the authorities turn a blind eye. It is amusement. But these papers, if the seals were Orlesian military, then bringing them to Ferelden is treason. Marjolaine, there is no blind eye for treason. They hang you in the street. My poor pretty thing, lost in a strange place. Ah, this is about seeing me with that officer, isn't it?
I could say I'm jealous, or you're risking everybody. We don't change the subject. We said the second one.
You surprised us with this. If I'd known, I would have talked you out of it. You were never so reluctant back in Orlais. Perhaps I took you from those streets too soon, Marjolaine? Please, you forced my hand. We will undo this, just in case someone were to find out. It will not be simple. Remember that you asked for this. Thank you, Marjolaine. Our lives are exciting enough, no? Just be ready. Give me a moment.
It's not like she could betray us, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we gotta talk to her again. Always save often in this game, because sometimes, you know, fuckery could happen.
You are ready? Because this will not be easy. I know. We'll go back when it is dark again. They won't expect a second break-in so soon. We can say we were there to steal the papers in the first place, for Orlais. I don't plan on having to tell anyone. Shall we go?
Yeah.
I will sleep easier when this is all done. It will all work out. I promise.
For her. Not for us.
You were right. The grounds were there. Perhaps we stole everything worth guarding.
It smells like a trap.
There. Let's get your precious papers and go.
What's gonna happen?
Yeah, here we go.
A little heavy-footed over the wall,
It
maybe?
is what it is.
I'll draw the ones I can. Go!
By herself.
She's gone again.
Guess we're going the other way.
This fucking cunt. By the way, there's a side quest about this part of the game once we play as the main protagonist, which is pretty cool. Like, it's an option to like fully romancer or not romancer, and I think that's pretty dope. Alright, so we can increase health because we need more health. It's always good to have more health. Yeah, that's so we have more bit. Well, I don't give a fuck about that. Wait, fuck. Maybe we do need this. Give everybody more health. This guy's a stealer, so let's do that. Yeah. Give him to 15 health and then 30 magic. Got that. Continue. Oh yeah, the Stonefizz is fucking goated. Let's do Winter's Grasp. Alright, so let's save the game again. Then we do Tactics again. Oh. Fuck. Enemy health. I only have 100 equipped right now. I don't. So we use ability, and then we use the ice. Winter's Grasp. All right. Then with tug, itself, any, and then this. Where is it? Retin. Saved. Alright, cool. But yeah, we are gonna play as a tank in this game, by the way, because being the tank in this game is a lot of fun. And also, I think there's cooler weapons if you play as a tank, and being a heavy artillery. You're not heavy. You know, like every tank character is always like they have better gear. Compared to the other guys. In this game, I think the tanks are lately a little cooler. Yeah, I say the rogues are second best because they hurt like a bitch. But usually mages are the goat. Like the only sucks about being a mage in this game is that you have to wear robes, and you know if you're not really a robes guy, fuck, right? Fuck me. Oh right, I have gear and shit. I totally forgot. Go Bioware is really not that great. Okay. I think I gotta reinstall the game again. I think that's the issue. That's all I could think about doing to fix this. Oh shit. I can actually log in now. Alright, hang on. What is this? Cool, I can actually finally log in. If you guys don't know, if you log into the game, like it can actually save your files and shit to transfer to your other game. So I probably would sign into it once I beat Liliana's story, so you guys don't have my email address and shit like this. So I'll do it. Oh, now it's like, oh no you can't. Oh no you can't. I'll do it another time. Fuck it. Bro, what the fuck? That wasn't this direction. Oh right. Yeah, he's wearing that type of armor. Black hand. Let's see. Let's see. Liliana will wear this one. I don't know. I don't have any other. Oh, I need more dexterity. God damn it. Son of a bitch. I need to try this again. You're on our team that work hard. And the game crashed again. Don't know why. I think that I should like and try to fix it. Cause it crashes like a motherfucker. It just crashes again right now. I have an idea. Kind of weird does it with this game, but not with Baldur's Gate. This is really weird. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna take a swig every time the game crashes. So it's a life or death scenario. Game.
I'm not letting you get away so easily.
Yeah, the game keeps crashing. wonder. Nah, I can't be that. Because I do enjoy the game a lot. It's just that I think like I fucked it up somehow. I think I gotta reinstall it. I'm gonna uninstall the game and reinstall it, and it's just be me and you chat talking, and then see if it fixes it. If not, then it is what it is. I'm gonna try to reload the game again. Alright, never mind. Alright, let's see. Full time! Yeah, baby! Alright, we're gonna uninstall the game. And then we'll take some shots while we wait, and then we'll just play some music and just relax the fuck out. Because I'm not that pissed off or anything. I'm just like, oh shit, what the fuck do I do? So, we can listen to music while we wait. Then we can take shots or swigs.
Today is crazy, I don't know where it's going. My brain is hazy, there ain't no way of knowing. Whistle blowing, fists are throwing. Maybe you could save me from exploding. I'm a time bomb, ticking time bomb. Ticking time bomb, I'm a ticking time bomb. Whistle blowing,
Take a free shot
fists are
for you once.
throwing. Maybe you could save me from exploding. I got a long dick and a short fuse. If I talk shit, I get more views. I'm cold-blooded, wearing worn shoes. And if I'm feeling trapped, I'ma snap. Just wanna warn you what you want to do. I'll fight you out of boredom, acting like some baby, so maybe I should've bored him.
I see her in
Let
the
God
swig.
sort him, Excalibur, pull the sword from the body of the stone, deboned, post-mortem. Don't panic, I'll take my fucking Xanax. When I'm manic, I'm aligned with all the planets.
If the game keeps crashing, we'll probably play
means,
GTA
but I
5
mean I'm
or
living
4.
lavish. I'll kick you in the
Change it.
face before I kick my fucking habits. Today is crazy, I don't know where it's going. My brain is hazy, there ain't no way of knowing. Whistle blowing, fists are
I'm
throwing.
re-downloading the game, by the way.
Maybe you could save me from exploding. I'm a time bomb, ticking time bomb. Ticking time bomb, I'm a ticking time bomb. Whistle blowing, fists are throwing. Maybe you could save me from exploding. Feeling frisky, get with me for scum bumping. A little whiskey, get busy, the blood's pumping. Going Bowser on a peach one-upping. I'm just a dumb dumpling looking to hump something. My toxic trait is talking straight. Hey, good luck. It don't make sense, but it can still make a buck. Real people turn to prophets and they're fake as fuck. They turn a profit off the honest and then rake it up. This Percocet ain't working yet. I need a rest. You're playing checkers, they're out here playing chess. We playing Pokemon, smoking on the very best. We want it all, why do we settle for less? Today is crazy, I don't know where it's going. My brain is hazy, there ain't no way of knowing. Whistle blowing, fists are throwing. Maybe you could save me from exploding. I'm a time bomb, ticking time bomb. Ticking time bomb, I'm a ticking time bomb. Whistle blowing, fists are throwing. Maybe you could save me from exploding. Tired of being ghosted, no squirter, she's a slimer. I'm a rapscallion, half stallion, social climber. Nerdy nickel dimer and a dirty rotten rhymer. I'm a keep on dropping like I'm Robert Oppenheimer. All this time been ticking and I'm due to explode. Hell, I'll give you the digits to my nuclear code. They say let them cook, I ain't new to the stove. In the kitchen, cut throat, then I shoot and reload. Prescription's empty, tempt me with that bullshit. I ain't half as crazy as these other cats I roll with. To death, Russian roulette with a full clip. But hey, today could be a good day. Don't trip. Today is crazy. I don't know where it's going. My brain is hazy. There ain't no way of knowing. Whistle blowing, fists are throwing. Maybe you could save me from exploding. I'm a time bomb, ticking time bomb, ticking time bomb. I'm a ticking time bomb. Whistle blowing, fists are throwing. Maybe you could save me from exploding.
Alright, so the game already finished downloading, so we're gonna start the game again. And hopefully it's okay. I really don't know what the issue. So I uninstall the game and reinstall it. So hopefully it's okay. We'll find out. I probably will Google how to fix it. And the game crashes. Oh, the game crashes, man. That's weird. I might say this, fuck it, let's just play the base game at this point. Maybe it's the DLC. I could be wrong about that. It could probably be the massive DLC thing. So this is focused on the main plot of the game. See if that won't crash as bad, but we'll find out. And so is the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel and perfection, sorry, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon the world.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn.
I love this.
They became a blight upon the land.
Ah, shit, I fucked up. Chad. I'm sorry. Hang on, let me just end the game. Sorry, I was still in full screen while reacting to this. I apologize. Well, you guys didn't see how bad it crashed like crazy though recently. That was weird. I'm gonna try to reload it like a previous save, see if it fixes it. Sorry, I was full screen. You guys are like, what the fuck are you reading? I see if I wonder if that save is corrupted, so we can go back to this save. And see if we can fix it this way. Because I don't know why the game keeps crashing. It says that it's like missing certain files. Yeah, it just keeps crashing right here. And I don't know how to fix that. I wonder if the DLC is fucked. That's my curiosity. No, I did re-download the game, and I still had the issues. So I kind of forget. Oh, hang on. Let me go full screen for this one because I need to sign in. Where's the thing? I don't know if it's using my old Or my second. Here, let me try it. I think this is it. The reason why I'm like full screen because I don't want you guys to see my my account. Fuck. I think I fucked that up. That's just weird. Oh, it's that. Okay. Alright. I got it. So let's close this. Let's bring back up the game, and I'm going to sign right back in. I remember. Do you remember? Dude, this stream is so fucked. Alright, we get it. Alright, here we go. Oh, whoops. It's not logging me in. That's retarded. This is really retarded. Alright. Whatever. We're not gonna log in then. Whatever. And so the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world.
The chantry teaches us
I love this
that
opening.
it is the
So
hubris
good.
of men which brought the darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it.
Where's Doomslayer?
They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall.
Yeah, this part is so sick.
And from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
Dude, this dwarven people in this game are so good. Look at that, man. Jesus Christ. Look at that, brother. Holy shit. Damn.
Until the Grey Wardens came.
Yeah.
Men and women from every race, warriors and mages,
Those are the Grey Wardens, by the
barbarians
way.
and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide
For
of
the Grey
darkness and
Wardens!
prevail.
Now, this is a remastered album. Dude, that transition was good. Oh, look at this fucking knight. There you go. Look at this guy. Fuck.
It It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return.
This is
But
sleeping.
those who once called us heroes have forgotten.
Because it's been so long since there was a last blight. And
We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
Because it's been a long time, that's why. Duncan. This guy's so loaded.
It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon.
White.
Maker, help us all.
That's the Darkspawn. So every few hundred years, there's a I love that opening, man. It's just a good opening. So I know what we're gonna play as a dwarf, man, a warrior. Commoner is basically your poor commoner, so we can play as a regular dwarf. Greetings.
I have lost the spell. My weapon does nothing. Excuse me. Till we meet again. Are you quite sure? No, it is gone. I should do something else. Greetings. Well, that didn't work. Weapon isn't working. Move aside. Till we meet again. You insane? Well, that didn't work. Greetings. Ugh, my spell. This isn't working. You're in my way. Charmed. Ah, there went the spell. Greetings. I cannot cast it. This weapon does nothing.
This weapon does nothing. I just picture her holding the weapon going, this weapon does nothing, and just throw it on the ground. Dude, that opening was goated.
Greetings.
We're going with why,
lost
because
concentration.
he sounds more badass.
I must try another tactic.
Let's see. So we are playing as a dwarf because being a dwarf in this game is a W. And we might go with this face. This more. So basically we're the king of so our name is Duran Idukan, which is a badass name in my opinion. And that's the we're like the son of a king of the dwarves on the ground. Now, if you guys don't know, what's really cool about this game, definitely in the Dragon Age Origins game, is that depending on what race and class you play as, like it's kind of give you a different backstory. So, example, dwarves can't be magic because they don't fuck with. I don't know. I guess magic never flows with dwarves. But you could be like an elf mage, but your only backstory is that you could be in the magic of like the Tower of Magic, whatever. So basically, if you don't know, the in this universe of Dragon Age Origins or Dragon Age in general, that mages were if you or any of your family members have some way to tap into magic, you'd be sent to a tower. You're forced to go there. You can't be like they can't be like, oh, you can go there. No, it doesn't matter what age, they would take you there so you could learn about magic. You could be like 4 years old, 1 year old. You could be like 12. You could be 10. You could be like 30, 60 years old. They'll force you to go to this tower. Like you can never leave. And these knights known as Templars, not the Templars from Assassin's Creed, but these Templars are like they make sure that no mage could go to escape and shit. The reason why is that magic is so scary in this universe. And what's crazy about magic in this game is that if you do blood magic, you're basically kind of like selling your soul to the devil, and you're releasing like actual demons, like really powerful demons. So like they decided to make this tower for mages, so they could learn how to control it and shit. You can never leave, no matter if you master it or anything. You can never leave the tower, so you're forced to stay in this fucking giant dick-shaped tower forever. Unless if like they only accept like if they need mages for a war, you know, like military, they need healers, or they need like actual mage fighters to protect people. And then like there's that. But otherwise, mages are fucked and they're stuck in this tower forever. There are some mages that escape from Templars, like they just hide their abilities from everybody and not tell anyone. But there's a lot of people who are afraid of mages because of it. That's really it. So it's pretty cool. But we're not gonna play as a fucking dress fucker. We're gonna play as a dwarf.
I must try another tactic.
I feel like his nose is too big or too weird looking. That's a good realistic nose in my opinion. Instead of like this round ball. Because I feel like it's a little too weird. I want to stick it out. So it's not like stuck in his face forever. And dwarves, like there's like two types of dwarves, like surface dwarves where they live in the surface, obviously. And then you get like the underground dwarves, which basically live underground the entire lives and they've never been outside. Which is pretty cool. Or to see their eye color. Him without the beard looks ugly as shit. Of course, we could keep him as that beard because the beard looks nice. Give him stubbles to make it look a little bit more realistic. Stubble and eyebrows. Okay. Let's make them black. Let's see. Now I don't know if the game's gonna crash a lot if we play the base game because like it's usually like if DLCs are fucked or not. So if this game crashes a lot more and then we're stuck on crashing a lot, then I guess we'll continue this game. But I really do want to play this game a lot. Let's see. Oh, that's for the portrait. I can't see the eye color at all, so who gives a shit. Yeah, that's fine. Now you could change your portrait however you want. On PC, you could actually do face expressions, but on console, like you can't, which is weird. But it's whatever. Here we go, the eyebrows. I might just give him with thick ass eyebrows like that. Oh yeah, here's the complexion. We can make him young or old as fuck, but we're gonna make him younger. Basically, young is like there's no texture at all, which is weird. Look like he's just tired of life. Oh yeah, we can have tattoos on him. Which I am gonna give him tattoos because I think he looks fitting as a underground dwarf. I'm trying to find the one that I kind of like the most. Or I could give him no tattoos. I might give him this, but this fixes cheeks because I need to make them bigger or rounder.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Let's see. Mouth. I think that's fine. Eyes, no. I think when they have beards, their face is more sunk in, which is weird. Let me try to do this. No, because his cheekbones are like insane. Neck thickness. Alright, one more time with tattoos. Oh yeah, we could change the coloring of the tattoos. That's what I forgot. And the intensity of the tattoos, so they're not like fully dark, so they could be lighter. Let's do a little bit lighter on it, so it's less like oh, what the fuck. Let's look at more tattoos. Go around the beard. I think that's kind of cool. But I do like this one more because it looks more goated as shit. Oh yeah, the hair. I totally forgot about the hair. I think I gave him a ponytail. Because I didn't like any of the hairs in this game. Gonna make him bald. He could be a bald man. He could be a bald man. I know with my character or my warrior in Baldur's Gate 3, he does have like the hair back right here, like a ponytail, but like the halfway is like kind of like showing or like flowing, so he has like longer hair. See, I can find it. It's like that, but like right here is like he has more hair right here, so in Baldur's Gate 3. But I think in this game I gave him a ponytail because like I'm like I don't know. He doesn't look good. He doesn't look good with short hair or long hair. But if he has his hair up, I think he looks pretty more of a warrior. Oh, it's this type of hair, I guess you could say. Kind of, but not really. But we might go with the dreads version of it. So the ponytail. So, damn, look at that shit. Gonna max out the strength. Not max it out, but like this increase in dexterity, because I think dexterity like helps out like wearing better armor. Now this is important too, but I want to do speech. It's because we get like persuasion through. Now he is gonna be a two-handed warrior, by the way. I know the game is like, oh, you know, you're a one-handed warrior, just in case. But we could play as a two-handed warrior because two-handed warriors are more fun to play with as a character. In my opinion, I like it. I like playing as a two-handed warrior.
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, the larger of two known remaining dwarven cities in the world. Orzammar was once the seat of a major empire connected by tunnels called Deep Roads, which stretched thousands of miles. The city now stands alone, cut off from the rest of the dwarven ancestral lands by the Darkspawn incursion. Secure in Orzammar's impregnable construction, the dwarven noble houses continue their centuries-old power struggles. Assassination and blackmail are commonplace, but the appearance of honor is paramount. You are the second child of King Endrin of House Aidukan, the ninth Aidukan ruler elected by the noble assembly. You grew up in a world rife with political intrigue, and have struggled against brothers and cousins for honor and prestige. Today, a feast celebrates your first military commission, the opening move towards real power in the ever-changing game of dwarven politics.
Greetings, my lord. You are dressed and ready. Excellent.
Do you guys recognize that voice actor?
I couldn't find the armor's matching dagger, but I scrounged up a rather fancy longsword. Do you wish to wear your shield to the noble's feast?
If you guys don't recognize that voice actor, bro, he's like he voice act. Yo, what's up, bitch? What's up, bro? How's it going? If you don't recognize this guy's voice actor, he voice acted Wolverine. I think in X-Men First Class and other Wolverine characters in of the series. He's also like, I think he plays like he's like the biggest world record of most voice acting, because his voice acting is really good. I forgot his name, but he also does Toyami, whatever. Remember, like in Adult Swim, early Adult Swim era, where you see that alien walking through, he's like, "Well, that was interesting, but next up it's Dragon Ball Z," or whatever. This is the same guy, the same voice actor, by the way. Like, this guy is insane. I love his voice acting. I love the way he sounds. If I was a woman, I would suck his cock and everything. Yes, let them see me as a warrior.
Of course, if every other noble has a shield and 3 swords, you'll feel awfully underdressed.
I love his voice acting. You, my friend, are ridiculous. You forget your place. I am not to be mocked. Yeah, and this game is really cool because you can be a straight up dickhead, or you could be a really nice guy, or like a sarcastic kind of guy. And what's really cool, if you don't know, that this game is created by Baldur's Gate themselves, Lionsgate. And if you guys are wondering, it's like, oh, what do you mean? Like, when the very first game of Baldur's Gate 1 came out, like in 1998 or some shit, they also worked on with Dragon Age Origins, which is pretty cool. So that's why the game is really cool and awesome. It has good storytelling than other games.
One can't take all this marching about and speech-making too seriously. Moving on to the business at hand. The king expects you to make an appearance at the feast, but there's no rush. The noble family heads will spend hours
look how shiny my armor. I think it's a mod
petitions
of some
and petty
shit.
grievances.
Or maybe it's like maybe it's the something. But yeah, if this game keep glitching out or keep crashing, we probably will play like GTA 5. I'm not getting the stream or anything. We'll play a different game. I have like a lot of games that I have right now, so we'll play a different game. What sort of grievances?
The usual. This lord had my cousin killed. This lord seduced my wife. This lord did the exact thing I'd planned to do to him, but he did it first. They pose and bluster, and each pretends he is the honorable man in a den of thieves and assassins. The rest is worth seeing, though.
This is the first Dragon Age
Part of the
game.
celebrations, permits have been auctioned off to members of the merchant caste who wish to sell wares in the Diamond Quarter. Lord Harrowmont has also opened up the provings for young warriors to test their mettle before tomorrow's battle. Perhaps we should go show them what single combat is really all about. And by we, I mean you. I'll practice my cheering.
Why don't you want to fight in the provings? Why don't you want to fight?
You remember last year's open proving? It took your father's smith 6 hours to remove my helmet. I'm not meant
6 hours to remove his helmet?
I fight as my lord's second in shield. That's enough for me.
The proving ground sounds great. Let's go there.
Right behind you, my lord. The day is ours until the feast.
The feast. The feast. Now, the reason why I said this game probably gonna crash a lot, because it did with the DLC, and the reason why it crashes a lot for me was because I had this game on it was modded, and I forgot I have mods on it. And when I did like a factory reset on my PC, it uninstalled every mod that I have on any games, so it deleted them. So it might cause some issues here and there, but I'm not quite sure it's gonna crash a lot with this game, because it kind of did. And like there's some textures, armor textures, weapon textures weren't really popping up when we was doing the Liliana's DLC, which is like a prequel of the game, which is like a Liliana is basically like a companion. She shows up in Dragon Age 2. She shows up in Dragon Age Inquisition, and like she's like a massive part of the game and of the series, and she's really cool and hot and sexy, and I want to put my fat little cock in her. But like she's really a cool character. So right now we're playing the base games because I want to test out if the base game is gonna crash or not. What the fuck is showing me? Oh god, you can see my little dwarf cock. Oh yeah, and also with the DLCs, it's called Blood Dragon Armor, which is like a full set of like dwarven armor, but it's painted with the Dragon Age logo on it, which is pretty cool. It's also in Mass Effect 1. Not 1. It's also in Mass Effect 2 because, you know, it's the same company. BioWare created Dragon Age, and then Mass Effect is created by Dragon Age. So, like, the same people. So what they did was that they transferred that armor within Dragon Age Origins into Mass Effect 2. So that's where you see like the dragon logo, and it's like that knight helmet looking. It's like that round, weird looking knight helmet, but it looks pretty badass. I always wear it a lot because, like, you know, I'm a massive fan of Dragon Age Origins, and also I'm a massive fan of Mass Effect. So I always wear that shit. What the fuck? Easy to equip. Oh, it's telling me what to do. It's like a tutorial. Fucking. There we go. Now we can move around. So this game is basically like an RPG game. If you guys never, it's similar to Baldur's. It is like the same creators as Baldur's Gate 1 or the series. And they created this game, but the only difference between this game, between the fucking. Sorry, dude, I'm saying double. I'm saying double. Anyways, it's the same. Like the only difference that between this game and Baldur's Gate 3 is this game isn't a turn. It's not a turn-based game. You just click on the enemies and they just attack for you. You could actually like change the tactics, obviously, to like make the game feel, you know, tell them what to do, what to heal and shit, which is pretty cool. And I like that a lot. Fuck! We don't have enough strength, man! Oh, fuck, bro! Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Whatever. We're gonna focus on strength when we level up in this game. Fuck! I should have just leveled up the strength. I don't know why I didn't do that. I don't know why I didn't fucking do that, man. I'm a fucking retard. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I played this game like a million times, even on PS3 and on fucking PC, and I still forget that you need a certain amount of strength, dexterity, fucking también, like, you know, like any other shit, like cunning. Oh my, to equip a certain weapon that you want to have. Or can you try Genshin Impact? I mean, I would try it. I mean, there's a few anime RPG games or a few anime games I want to play. Like, I have a Persona 5 on my PS4. I have like the disc. I can show you real quick. Like my brother forgot to take this home. But he left Persona 5 here, and I was thinking that maybe I should stream it one day. I gotta re-download the app and log in because I can't do that right now because I'm a little intoxicated, so I'll probably forget what fucking password it was. But yeah, I never played Persona before. But Genshin Impact, I think it's free, and I could just download it and like and stuff like that. So I was thinking about doing like anime games because I don't really do anime games. I'm not a big fan of anime. I know it's weird. I look like the guy that watched like Naruto, One Piece, fucking. I did watch Naruto, like the original, when I was a kid. Then I watched Shippuden, and then after that I just stopped. I did watch Dragon Ball Z, like Z to Super, to the Tournament of Power, and I haven't watched the new Jenga Ball minus whatever the fuck it's called, the Rugrats one. I didn't care. I know they added Super Saiyan 4 as canon, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I'll give Genshin Impact a try. I just gotta download it. But yeah, my brother forgot about this. This is my brother's game, by the way. I never bought this. He forgot about it. But he did visit me, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna give it to him, and then I never fucking did. I never did, so. I never did. But yeah, this game is really cool. I love it. This is a great game.
My lord.
My lord. Tell me about your family.
Not much that you don't already know. My father's father was a great hero of the Deep Roads excursions and raised the family to the top of the warrior caste. He was even nominated to join the assembly and found a noble house, but the honor was in the nomination. He wasn't afforded a single vote. My father served your father for many years, and now I serve you.
That's very honorable as fuck. Are you excited about the battle tomorrow?
Yes, I yearn to face the Darkspawn and prove my worth as your second.
You would do fine.
May the stones support us, and the ancestors look down with pride.
So basically the backstory, which really cool, if you guys don't know. Yo, Donson! Alright, I haven't seen your fucking fat cock in the stream in a long ass minute. You know what? I'll take a shot. I'll take a shot for you, brother. Welcome back. Welcome fucking back, dude. Jesus Christ. Welcome back to the stream. I'll take a shot. I'll take a swig. How about that? Tastes like Christmas. You sound quiet? Really? Oh, fuck. Sniper Killer told me that I was loud as fuck, and now I'm quiet as fuck. Alright. I'll fix that right now. Dude, editing this when you're drunk is really weird. How about now? Can you guys hear me just fine? Can you guys hear me just fine? Let me know in chat. I increased it. It was like 7.4 or some bullshit. So I increased my gain to like 8.0. Can you guys hear me just fine? Let me know in chat. Am I loud enough? Look, hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. We're playing Dragon Age Origin. Peter. Hey, Peter. That's just free. Oh, yeah, you're talking about Genshin Impact. Here, let me look up Genshin Impact real quick. I know that the game's going to freeze, and it's like, oh, you could probably think that, oh, it's a game frozen. I'm like, no, it's just, I went off OBS, so like it kind of like pauses the game. How do you spell Genshin Impact? I'm too fucked up. I'm not that fucked up, but yeah, Genshin. I think it's on Epic Stores, so I gotta re-download that bullshit. I'll do that later, because I don't want to do it right now, because I might like fuck up my stream and shit like that, so I don't want to risk it. How is Diablo 4 still $50 fucking, and that game is more dog shit than my left testicle? How the fuck is that even possible, dude? Oh, by the way, chat, I'm starting work tomorrow, so like I'm not gonna be streaming for the next 2 days. I might stream on Friday because I'm off on Friday, but Saturday and Sunday I'm working. So, but I'm very excited to announce saying that I am gonna do a full Let's Play of Oblivion Remastered because I grew up with Oblivion, and I fucking love Oblivion because like I grew up with that game, and it like it was my very first Elder Scrolls game. I still think Morrowind deserves a remastered. I think Morrowind, like, if Morrowind had get a remaster, dude, brother, I'd play the fuck out of that shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I am excited to say that I am gonna play Oblivion remastered, and then after we beat Doom Eternal with the DLCs, of course, we will be playing Doom Dark Ages because I know the game's been out. And I do want to play that game a lot as well. Just laughing. Weathering waves better. with sexy video girl. I show. Oh, dude, that dude. The way she ate that fucking cherry, dog. It was sexual as fuck, bro. It was like her licking a fucking cock. I was afraid I might get in trouble by YouTube, man. The way she just licked the fucking cherry, like her mouth is like drooling and like it's super sexualized. I was like, dude, there's no fucking way I can get away with this. I remember I was playing Resident Evil 7 or 6. I still need to beat Resident Evil 6, by the way. We gotta finish it. We need to do Ada's storyline, and that's it. We're done with Ada's story. But, like, dude, I watched it on stream. Like, I need to clip that shit. Like even I was thirsty as fuck, dude. I thought it was gonna turn. It basically turned into a hentai. Like, I was like, what the fuck, dog? I was like, bro, am I gonna get in trouble? Because this is so sexual. Like, the way she, and then they zoom into her mouth, and it turned into, it's not even 3D, it's like 2D. And then, like, you could tell all the budget went to her fucking mouth. Dude, the way she ate it was so sexual, bro. It makes me want to put my penis in her, my little baby penis in her mouth, bro. Like, you know she's good at sucking dick. You know she's good at sucking cock. That bitch was so horny, regardless. Like, she's fighting guards, and she's talking all sexual to them and shit, while killing them. And she's trying to take over the kingdom and shit. I was like, bro, can I side with her? Like, I know that she's supposed to be, like, the main villain or whatever. I feel like they're trying to make her as, like, a villain. But, bro, I don't mind working with that, mommy. I don't give a fuck. Fuck the kingdom. I don't even know shit about the kingdom. The kingdom probably sucks cock, in my opinion, the way they're showing it. So maybe I want to be with the evil, with that purple bitch. I'm down. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'll make an evil character, you know what I mean? Like, shit, I want her to do with me with that cherry, bro. She enjoyed that cherry way too much, my dog. She enjoyed that shit way too much. I'm gonna be real, dog. Like, I used to be like, I'm always a good guy. I'm always gonna play as a good guy. But, bro, there's a lot of females now, like joining the evil side, and they're all hot as fuck. Like, what the fuck? And at this point, I'm like, just sign me up to the dark side, bro. I don't give a fuck. Even with the Star Wars people, with the Sith, most of the Sith females are fucking goth as fuck. Like, they're wearing like black makeup. They're wearing like they look super goth girls. And I'm like, you know what? Sign me up to the dark side. Fuck the light side, man. They all can suck a dick. Like, they're all like bitches and shit, and they're talking about politics and shit. I want to see some big titty goth women slaying, bro. Fuck that. In the game, you can play as her. You can't, bro. I'm in. I want to play as her, dude. I can't wait to look. I never looked up hentai version of her, dude. I'm pretty sure the hentai of her is really good, though. I'm pretty sure the hentai is really good. By the way, if this game crashes a lot, like it did with the DLC of the one that we were doing earlier, I might we'll play a different game because like I don't want to end the stream. It's like 7 p.m. where I'm at. The sun is still out, bro. Outside is so nice. I went to the store to get some. I bought beef for my dog. I made dog food. It's cooling down. I'm pretty sure it's already cooled down now. But like I was making beef. I got some fucking hot Cheetos, like the extra hot ones, because they're fire as fuck. I got some fucking Takis. I got like more hot Cheetos and hot fries because I'm a fat ass. And like, bro, like I'm just like eating them. I'm taking a break from the hot, extra hot because I don't want my asshole to get hemorrhoids. That shit hurts. They're not as hot as when they first came out. I remember when they first came out, dude. Dude, I remember one hot Cheeto, extra hot Cheeto. Dude, it burned the fuck out of my mouth. I could only eat like 10. That's how bad it was. And then that shit gave me hemorrhoids one time because I wasn't really drinking water or anything like that because like I was very unhealthy. My whole diet back when I was early 20s when I started drinking, my diet was like hot Takis and vodka or wine. I'm not even kidding. I rarely drink water. So like that's my fault. And again, can you play? Oh, you can play as her. And she said, "I wonder how you will." Bro, when she said that, bro, I got like a boner. I'm not gonna lie. I was so afraid to stand up because I'm like, dude, if I stand up right now, I'm gonna get banned on YouTube. I'm gonna get banned on you, dude. I just realized I poured another shot I pour another fucking shit. Should I take it? How about this? If we get like another like, I'll take the shot. If we get another like, I'll take the fucking shot. Anyways, let's get back to the game.
As you will.
As you will. I'm still pissed off that I didn't like increase my fucking strength because I was trying to be a two-handed warrior. I am gonna play. I am gonna look up a lot of anime games, and I do want to play them out because I feel like if I play anime games, I'm gonna get a lot of attention on YouTube because I think it'd be a lot of fun. It'd be funny, but you could also it's also a good excuse to see some ass and titties bouncing around because it's Japan. I'll try Genshin. I'm good. I gotta download Epic. I know Epic game or Epic's game browser or whatever has Genshin Impact. I believe they have it. Because I did a factory reset on my PC because I couldn't connect to my router. I fixed it, by the way. That's why I wasn't streaming the Poison content for the last 6 days or like a week because I had a lot of technical issues and I thought I had to get a new PC. Thank the God. I don't have to. So I'm like celebrating. I also got my old job back, which is great. I start tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. I'm closing this week, most of the week. Then next week they told me that I'm gonna be like I'll show up to work at 2 and I leave at 10. And I'm like, yeah, I'm down. So next week I'm not closing. I don't think I am closing. But this week I am. But next week I'm not. So that's why I'm excited to buy like Oblivion. That's why I'm excited to buy Doom Dark Ages. I might buy the new Dragon Age game because I know it's shit, but I want to play it on stream so I could be really pissed off and you guys can watch me get frustrated. I think it'd be kind of funny that way. And buy more anime games. Oh fuck, we got never mind. Did we have 3 likes and then we got an extra like now? I don't remember now. And they already got Rule 34. You can download it from their website. Oh, I can? Oh shit, let me do that now. I'm just talking to you guys. I'm not even playing the fucking game. Alright, let me just look it up. I feel like you can only get it on other websites. Never mind, I don't know anymore. Genshin, not getting chin. There we go. Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. Download now. Deal. I can download it. Yo, now it's I'm old. I'm old. Alright, there we go. Confirmed. Fuck. Alright, and I gotta log into I gotta use my email. I gotta use my I'm actually downloading it right now. I'm just like, dude, doing this when you're drunk is weird. I haven't been drunk for, I've been drunk for a few days, but like, I haven't done this because I'm very excited, bro. Like today is a good day. Today, like before, like you see me talking about not finding a job and shit. Here I am talking about, hey man, I'm gonna work now. I might stream on Friday. I'm working on Saturday and Sunday though, but on Friday I am working. They said next Wednesday I might be working on so like I got Monday, Tuesday off, which is nice. But yeah, I'm very excited for that. Like next paycheck, boys, we'll be playing Oblivion remastered. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I've been wanting to play that game for a long time. Alright, let's see. I gotta verify the code. What the? Oh fuck! I fucked up. What do you mean select this and no? Oh, okay, I see it. And I put fuck. I put the G too aggressively. Wait, what? I never made an account before. Oh, register now. Here we go. 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 Here, let me play some music in the background because I gotta do this shit. We're gonna listen to Billy the Fridge. What's this song called? Time Bomb. to make up the time.
Today is crazy, I don't know where it's going. My brain is hazy, there ain't no way of knowing. Whistle blowing, fists are throwing. Maybe you could save me from exploding. I'm a time bomb, ticking time bomb. Ticking time bomb, I'm a ticking time bomb. Whistle blowing, fists are throwing. Maybe you could save me from exploding. I got a long dick and a short fuse. If I talk shit, I get more views. I'm cold-blooded, wearing worn shoes. And
I
if
played
I'm
that game
feeling
actually. I
trapped,
played
I'ma
it.
snap, just wanna warn
I
you
streamed it a long
what
time
you
ago.
want to. I'll fight you out of boredom. Acting like some baby, so maybe I should've bored him. Let God sort him. Excalibur, pull the sword from the body of the stone, deboned,
I played
post-mortem.
Withering Waves before.
Don't panic, I'll take my fucking
I never
Xanax.
continued the game though.
When I'm manic, I'm aligned with all the planets. Live beyond my means, but I mean I'm living lavish. I'll kick you in the face before I kick my fucking habits. Today is crazy, I don't know where it's going. My brain is hazy, there ain't no way of knowing. Whistle blowing, fists are throwing. Maybe you could save me from exploding. I'm a time bomb, ticking time bomb. Ticking time bomb, I'm a ticking time bomb. Whistle blowing, fists are throwing.
Sounds lit.
Maybe you could save me from exploding. Feeling frisky, get with me for scum bumping. A little whiskey, get busy, the blood's pumping. Going Bowser on a peach one-upping. I'm just a dumb dumpling looking to hump something. My toxic trait is talking straight. Hey, good luck. It don't make sense, but it can still make a buck. Real people turn to profits and they're fake as fuck. They turn a profit off the honest and then rake it up. This Percocet ain't working yet. I need a rest. You're playing checkers, they're out here playing chess. We playing Pokemon, smoking on the very best. We want it all, why do we settle for less? Today is crazy.
So I'm trying to sign up to
My brain is
try to get a
hazy,
code
there ain't
for
no
this.
way of knowing. Whistle blowing, fists are throwing.
Oh, I got it. I got it. I'm playing the music in the background just because I'm signing into this shit. Or making an account.
Maybe you could save me from exploding. Tired of being ghosted, no squirter, she's a slimer. I'm a rapscallion, half stallion, social climber. Nerdy nickel dimer and a dirty rotten rhymer. I'ma keep on dropping like I'm Robert Oppenheimer. All this time been ticking and I'm due to explode. Hell, I'll give you the digits to my nuclear code.
Yeah, we got it. We got it, boys.
I
We
ain't
got
new to the
it.
stove. In the kitchen, cut throat, then I shoot and reload.
It's fun. Love great story. Hot anime girls. Dude, anime titties are the best titties. I could take a shot to that.
To death, Russian roulette with a full clip. But hey, today could be a good day. Don't trip. Today is crazy. I don't know where it's going. My brain is hazy. There ain't no way of knowing. Whistle blowing.
I'm already downloading.
Fists are throwing. Maybe you could save me from exploding. I'm a time bomb. Ticking time bomb. Ticking time bomb. I'm a ticking time bomb.
Oh, I gotta agree with that fucking stuff.
Maybe you could save
Alright,
me
bros.
from
We'll probably get playing Genshin Impact. Maybe if this game crashes, we'll play Genshin Impact. All right. That's the truth.
At Spectrum, we know life moves fast. Keep up with the speed, reliability,
Alright, I'm downloading.
and
Oh
security
wait,
of Spectrum Internet.
fuck! There's a
Celebrate-
fucking ad, man. Alright, it's downloading right now. It's downloading. We got Genshin Impact. It's downloading right now. I haven't played Dwarven in my streams in a while. Alright, I'm gonna pause it now. Alright, we're gonna let the game download. Yeah, so I'm downloading Genshin Impact right now. So we might stream it later tonight. I don't have to go to work early tomorrow. So I go work late tomorrow. So I'll probably wake up at 12 or 11 if I'm too fucked up, but that's fine. Nice. True. All right, let's get back to the game. All right. While this game's downloading, it's gonna take a while because this is on the MMO we're talking about. Well, yeah, boys, welcome to Dragon Age Origins. Me talking about crazy bullshit on stream. Oh, fuck, let's fucking go. If I get any donations, it could be a $2 donation or up. I'll take 2 shots right off the bat. I give 0 fucks. All right. For now, to the end of the stream, I'm taking swigs. I'm taking swigs. All right. Here we go. Oh yeah, what's really cool about if you play as a sword and shield character in this game, or like like a weapon or shield character, because you can use like an axe or like a mace in this game if you wanted to. But like there's a family shield called the Shield of Iduken in the game, and it's a really good shield. It's really cool looking, but I don't think it's a good shield at all. I think like the stats are kind of shit, which is kind of sad because I feel like the stats for that shield should be pretty good if you're like level 10 and up. But like you could get it like at level 1, and what's really, but it has like the family like logo on it. And I remember when I first played as a dwarf, I kept the shield, and like I use a sword, like an axe or some shit, to represent the family shield, because I thought it'd be kind of cool. But like I just use two-handed weapons because two-handed weapons are better. They hurt like a bitch when you play as Berserker class, bro. Holy fuck, it's insane. It's crazy. It's crazy. Gidgeon Impact is okay, but not as good. Withering Waves. Here, I think I'm pretty sure I have it on my library. Let me look it up. Like, I remember playing it directly at the PS4 one time for free. And I think I streamed it a very long time ago. I guess I don't have it. Here, let me just look out on Steam. I played the game before. I streamed it a long time ago. I remember playing this game, the one that you're talking about, Withering Waves. I made a rogue. Oh wait, this is a different game. Never mind. I was thinking about another MMO. My bad. Should we watch it on stream? I think we should watch it on stream so you guys can get my raw reaction on it. Drunk. I think because me reacting to shit is really funny. Hang on, let me go to display. Put this up here. You guys can see the chat now. Wow. Even drunk me could get this correct, but when I'm sober, I'm just a retard. I did lower this down a lot, so let me just. I was thinking about another game. My bad. I was thinking about like another. Hang on. Let me just do this real quick. I did lower down my audio for Steam, so let me just crank it up to 20. And 20 here. You guys can see all this shit, by the way, so I'm not hiding hentai or anything, I swear to God. Alright, here we go. Let's crank it right there. Here we go. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not.
Rover, one is curious about your choice.
I never seen this before. I thought I was thinking about another game.
Follow the Xinguang.
We have the answers we wanted already. I will not back down.
Unstoppable.
Evil be cleansed. Astral modulation.
The fuck is up with the?
Don't let go.
Can I be a girl in this game?
The
Or I play as a
Montelli
male?
family.
I mean female. What's up with the fuck?
Extend an invitation.
Hang on. Maybe because it's loading right here. I mean, this looks crazy. I feel like I'll get fucking confused. I'll be mostly busted to that cherry. God damn it. Ticking time bomb. Do I still have wine? Hang on, let me check. It's way back here, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? I'll play right now.
For you to grace Raguna with your esteemed presence and partake in the celebration. I too am curious to see what truths await them.
I honestly thought it was a different MMO because when you said Withering Waves, I immediately
Rover. One is.
Shut the fuck up. I honestly thought it was because I remember I played an MMO. I swear to God, it sounds the same as this name. Maybe I'm confused. I'm always confusing with a different name, but it was like another MMO, but it's really old, and I thought it was really cool, but I never completed it because I was like kind of bored of it. Male is more fun. Start main guy, but you can play the rest of the game as a girl. Do the females have bigger titties in the game or no? Or those the ones that have the big the ones that we are playing? So I'm fucking wasted, dude. What the fuck? It's not even nighttime yet, and it's still like, dude. You see all the light hitting me or in my room? My lamp is not even on. That's how you know it's still bright as fuck. It gets dark at exactly at 8 p.m. It gets dark at exactly at 7:30 or 8 p.m. 100%. Like around like 7:40 or 7:50. That's when the sun. That's when the sun sets. By the way. But this is my wine box, and I think it's like a little bit empty. Let me show this up. I think there's still more. I think there's still more in here, but this is like basically like a perfect glass. I used to keep it like halfway, even though like that's like more than just one. But when you drink wine, it's supposed to be like this much in a cup. I don't know why. I guess it's fancy that way. Who gives a shit? Oh, we can play it. Play for free. Let's download it. But we're downloading another game right now, so you guys can see it right here. It's at 40. Someone's cooking meat outside. I can smell it. I can smell raw meat outside. It's like when I smell raw meat, I could tell the meat is really good because like it's like dude, that sounds like I would, dude. I'm gonna be real. I know this sounds weird as fuck, but I wish humans can eat raw meat, like any raw meat, like not to be cooked without being sick. You know what I mean? Like I know that we can eat steak, medium rare, raw, whatever, because that's the point. You know, it's safe that way. But I really do wish we can eat meat just plain raw. You know what I mean? I always thought that way as a child, and like because like if you think about it, like when our very first ancestors, they probably ate meat raw. Like there's some probably got used to that shit because like they didn't know how to make a fucking fire. When was fire was created? No one fucking knows. Like they think cavemen created fire, but I think it's Mother Nature created fire, and and then they'll try to figure it out. But like to be honest, I wish we could eat raw meat, like straight up. Like I think that'd be great. Like venison raw, fucking chicken raw, anything raw. That'd be great, man. Like go back to our ancestors before fire. I think as some got I think throughout the generations of us knowing fire, I think as some got used to that, so it became like it was developed for us to eat things cooked. But bro, every time I smell raw meat, I just want to take a fat fucking chunk. Maybe it's like my true ancestor instincts because I just want to take a fat chunk of raw meat. You can eat, yeah. I know fish. Like you can eat raw fish because sushi doesn't really cook fish at all. I was very like iffy with that before when I was younger because I'm like eating raw fish doesn't that make you sick? Like oh it depends on how it is made and shit like that. I know sushi you could eat it raw, which is nice, but it's mostly rice and barely like any fish in it. But like, dude, sushi is so good, man. Oh my fucking god, dude! I'll put my dick in that, but I don't want to because that's always a fucking sushi, and I'd rather eat that shit instead of putting my dick in it. You know what I mean? But like, dude, like I meant like actual just regular meat, like regular meat. I know beef you can eat it like if it's still red inside, you can still eat that shit because like they dyed it to make it because like the dye makes it red, so it's less delicious. Like the original color for like raw meat is like it's really gray because they drain out all the blood. And what they do is like they put like red dye in the beef, so that it makes it look more colorful and more like edible. But in my opinion, I feel like if it shows like red dye, it feels like it's just fucking blood in it. You know what I mean? So I feel like I'm being catfished by that. I don't mind it if the beef was just regular gray, because like gray means that they drained the fuck out of it, so you could eat it raw for beef and shit. But they dyed the meat to make it look more appealing for us to buy it and eat it and shit like that. So like when you buy, if you don't know that, like you're buying when you see beef, if it's red, that's not blood. That's just dyed food. It's basically food coloring dye in a way for humans. So the original color is supposed to be gray as fuck because they drain the fuck out of the beef. So like if you cook it like halfway and it's still red in it, you can still eat it. It's not gonna harm you, unless like your stomach is very sensitive to that shit. Then that's fine. Just cook it all the way. But like otherwise, it's fine. You're not gonna get sick or anything. It's free, that game. Yeah, I saw. I'm gonna download it, but like I'm waiting for the Genshin Impact to fully download. Are we? Alright, we're back to the original game, so let's go back to Dragon Age Origins. By the way, this is the first Dragon Age game, by the way. If you guys remember, I'm pretty sure you saw videos of like Asmongold making a video of Dragon Age Veilguard. Sorry, I kind of like had like stomach burpees because of the alcohol, the alcohol, baby. And also a lot of people make fun of Veilguard. Veilguard is basically Dragon Age 4. Dragon Age 3 was Dragon Age Inquisition, and Inquisition was actually a good game. It's not the greatest game compared to the first game, but I say it's pretty good. The armor is shit. Dragon Age 2 was pretty good. I think it had a lot of hate because it was very short and it was very strict certain moments of the game. And in my opinion, I think the game is actually pretty good of storytelling. It has that same feel, but like you're very restricted to one city. And I think Dragon Age 2 was rushed because because when they were working on Dragon Age 1, they were already planning on Dragon Age Inquisition. They didn't plan on Dragon Age 2. And Dragon Age 2 came out during that time because they rushed that game because we see Hawk in Dragon Age Inquisition. And like that story was really important to the Dragon Age Inquisition story, because it's basically the aftermath of that. So like they had to make 2 first because they're like, oh fuck, we gotta make this game first before we make Inquisition. And they already developed Inquisition, so they rushed Dragon Age 2 storyline. It was pretty good, but it wasn't that great. But it was pretty good and memorable because Dragon Age 2 was the first game I played. And then my brother bought Dragon Age Origins, the Game of the Year edition or whatever. Came with all the DLCs and shit, and I played that game. And dude, I was a massive lover of Dragon Age 2. And I'm like, there's no way this game is better than Dragon Age 2. When I played Dragon Age Origins, which is this game we're playing right now, dude, this game blew my fucking mind. It was longer than Dragon Age 2. The storyline was great. The DLC was fantastic. I fucking loved it, bro. And I was like, you know what? Dragon Age Origins is way better than 2. Dragon Age 2 was my first game to play of Dragon Age series. And then I played Dragon Age Origins, and obviously I fell in love with it. Dragon Age 2 is still like part of my heart, of my soul. But like Dragon Age Origins, like it's just beat it. It's just way better. It's very old. It came out in 2009. I know it's weird Because you think of like Halo 3 came out in 2007, and that game aged like fucking fine wine and shit. But like this game was so good. You don't give a fuck about the graphics. Like the storytelling, the character development, the writing, all the characters that you get as a companion is so cool. I don't know, man. It's just a massive game. Like I love this. Dude, this is one of my top 5 favorite games of all time. Dragon Age Origins is up. It's like top 5 favorite games, by the way. Like even if I play on the original PlayStation 3, which I have it on PlayStation 3, bro, I don't give a fuck. I love the game. I rarely skip the cutscenes of this game because of how good it is. Like that's how good the game is. I think Rachel. I'll play it, but probably not tonight though. Maybe tonight, but like I don't know.
Shall be done.
It shall be done. By the way, you can't unlock doors unless you're a rogue.
Oh, I'm sorry.
As you say.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna run to my room. You're like running in here at me.
I'm sorry. I thought you were Prince Balin coming down the hall.
Prince Balin is my brother, by the way.
me.
I think he's like the 3rd brother. Who are you?
She's, it seems she's one of your brother Balin's newest, companions.
Slut.
Prince Balin is attending the feast being held in Lord Idukan's
She's a slut.
honor.
Yes, of course. It was presumptuous of me to think that he would return to... I am sorry. I will show myself out with your leave, my lord.
Go stay. I don't care. Yes, you may go.
Thank you. I will go now.
Yeah, so my character backstory is that he's the 2nd son of the king, Idukan. And what's really cool about this game is that depending on which character you play, it shows like it gives you different backstories. And what's really cool about this game is that like all the characters are basically canon. You get like a native elf, which is called the Daedalus Elves, and the Daedalus Elves are basically like Native Americans in a way. You know, they worship the old gods. They don't believe in like human civilization. They follow the old path of the gods of the elven gods. And you can play as them, and then when you play as one of them, they get like your main character as that Daedalus. It's really boring, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie. It's up there. It's pretty boring as playing as a mage of a backstory. But like all the backstory characters are canon, but they all died out. It's just depending on which character you play as. So with my character, he's the 2nd son of Idukan. He is canon to the story, but if I didn't play as this dwarf, he's actually dead. He died. But if I play as a human noble, he survives, and all the other characters that like what if scenarios are dead. They're canon, but they're dead. But they're never mentioned within like the story. But they are canon, which is really fucking cool. So like it's like a what if scenario. Like, oh, what if this character was the main protagonist, or what if this race was the main protagonist, or what if this character was the main protagonist? You know what I mean? Because like some of your friends, like this guy, you see him again if you're a human. You can meet him at a human, like a human civilization city. And he doesn't mention like his best friend, which is you as a dwarf, but like you can actually meet him. And like this beginning of the game is canon because it shows up why he left the city in the first place. It's the same thing as humans, elves. Daedalus elves, which is native elves, mages, stuff like that, which is really fucking cool. That's why I really like the game a lot, because it's canon. It's like, oh, this person died, or this person died, if you didn't play as them. But like, oh, what if they did survive? That's your character. And I like that a lot within this game. I think that's why I love this game a lot, because I think the backstory within this game is so cool. Because if you play as an elf, you get a bit different backstory. Obviously, you don't live in the dwarven homeland. You know, you can live like if you live as human, you live in a different world. Different with mages and shit. I really do enjoy that within this game. And I think this is why the game is. I think Dragon Age Origins is like the best game you could play. I mean, it's up there with obviously with Baldur's Gate 3. So if you play Baldur's Gate 3 and you liked it, this game is highly recommended on PC. You can buy if you have a PlayStation 3. You can buy this on PlayStation 3 because that's when this game came out on PlayStation 3. But if you play on PC, it's a lot better.
Proud to serve the Idukans.
But because like mods and shit, if you want to add like certain things. But it just plays better on PC. And the game crashed great. You know why? Because like I modded this game, and then I did a factory reset, and now it's fucked. So I don't know if I need to Google it. To be honest, that's why I keep saving it as much because like I'm afraid I could keep crashing. I wonder if I should download the mods and then like this is it. If I download the mods again, and maybe it does fix the game. I'm not quite sure. That's what I think. I don't know about you guys. But I don't remember what mods I have on this game because like it's been like so long. Okay, it works. Thank God. By the way, there's no mods with this game that I have right now. I think it crashes randomly a lot.
Your father has allowed the merchants to show their wares in the Diamond Quarter during these celebrations.
Okay.
I'm sure we can work this out reasonably. Please, Master Volney. My work is accredited by the Shaper. These books are lies written by the enemies of House Volney. I write only what I find in the ancient records. Lord Idukan, you can vouch for my work, can't you? Your father loved my History of Idukan, Paragon King, Peacemaker.
I see fruit flies because I have wine out, and then they're like, "Oh, you have wine?" And what's really cool about this game, you can be a complete asshole, or a nice guy, or a sarcastic man. To be fair, which I love. Weathering Waves, I play as much my smexy girl Zanny. She's my favorite and love shorekeeper to Obi. She's great too. We're still downloading Genshin Impact, so I am probably gonna stream that maybe late tonight. If not, then we probably will play it on Friday because I'm working it for the next 2 days. But on Friday I might stream Genshin Impact, but who knows? Because it's still downloading, by the way. I'm just waiting for it to finish downloading. I got do this shit, make sure it works, and then after that I'll be like, all right guys, we're gonna stream this game. But yeah, in the next 2 weeks we'll be playing Oblivion Remastered because I'm excited to play that game. Like, what's cool about Oblivion Remastered is that they kind of like copied like certain mods in the game from Nexus, from the original Oblivion, and I liked it more because like I mean, so you could actually like there's less modding within the game, and I don't mind that. What's up with that sad face, Can? You good? Flies will get drunk easy since they're small. Now they dive in like fucking kamikazes, and then they die in there, and then you gotta like scoop them out of your drink. Some people just waste their alcohol because like, oh, I don't want to drink a fly that died in my drink. You can just scoop them up with a spoon or your finger, and then you can still drink it. Like alcohol just kills them. Alcohol is 100%. Like the reason why flies like wine or any kind of alcohol beverage because it has sugar in it. And bugs are very attracted to sugar. It's like basically cocaine for bugs. Definitely for flies. And they just love it. They love sugar. And sugar is in the alcohol. So I think most alcohol has sugar. Not all of them. I don't think vodka has sugar at all. But like I know that wine has sugar in it. I think. I don't remember. I'm fucking intoxicated. I'm seeing double on my screen right now. Like I see 4 guys in front of me right now. And I know there's only 2 dudes and my main protagonist. But yeah, like if you guys don't, that's why flies are interested of alcohol. If it has sugar in it, then there's gonna be bugs around you. So just letting you know. That's how you know what's going on here.
This worm has written a book that slanders my house.
What does it say?
It doesn't matter. It's all lies.
Then kill him. Go away. I'm bored. Tell me what it says, scholar. What exactly was written? You tell me, Baller.
My work tells the stories of all those raised paragons in the last 500 years. When the Assembly names a paragon, that man or woman is then, by definition, everything one can aspire to be in the world. They form their own noble houses and are revered as living ancestors. But paragons start off as men.
Volney was
We
more
are
than
men.
that.
What made me interested in Genshin Impact? The trailer when the girl ate the cherry, it was super sexualized, and like she has like that. She looks like she's about to suck a cock, but like she's just eating a cherry, and she did some weird ASMR in a game. In that trailer, even though the music was louder than her, but you can tell she's like the very hot one. And she killed the king or whatever, poisoned him so she could take over and shit. I think that's what made me more interested about the game, because like it's like, oh, you know, she's very fucking hot, and I don't care if she's a villain or not, because I would definitely side with her or become as her in the game, because she's very fucking hot. That's the reason why I'm interested. Withering Waves? That's what. Oh, you're talking about Withering Waves? Because it's recommended. That's why. Because you want me to play it, and I'm kind of down to play it. Like that's really hit. Because I honestly thought it was like a different MMO, and that I first played on my PS4. Because I remember there was another MMO. I swear to God, it sounds exactly the same as yours. And I thought it was the same MMO that you mentioned. So I'm like, oh, that MMO. I know, I played it. But I never played it. It wasn't an anime MMO. When I looked it up on Steam, I'm like, oh, wait, this is a wrong MMO. So I fucked up. You know what I mean? So I said, whoops. Here, let me close my door real quick. Brother, I'm fucked up. I got up and I was like, oh my God. I gotta pee later. I'm gonna talk quietly though, because my mom just got home. I heard the garage. My room is like below the garage, and I can hear the garage door open, because sometimes like the floor in my room, it kind of vibrates a little bit. So here, that means the garage is open. So that's when I shut the fuck up and like try to be quieter when I'm drunk. Because usually my mom will come inside my room. She'd be like, hey, make sure you're quiet. Because she knows I'm loud when I'm drunk. So I'm trying to be very quiet now because of it. Is this the right direction of my head? No, it's not. I had it right the first time. So I'm trying to be quieter. I could give lore about my ancestors. Why is he so angry though? Get to the point.
Volney became a paragon by the narrowest margin in history. One vote. A vote mired in rumors of intimidation, intrigue, and outright bribery. The records of that vote are kept in the shape and are a matter of fact. Not liking history doesn't make it any less true.
I could agree with the scholar. True or false, paragon. The truth doesn't always need to be shared. Which is agreeing with this guy. Or I could agree with the scholar. I'm gonna pick true or false. The paragon's reputation must be protected.
Exactly. Just because it happened doesn't mean it's the truth, old man. Your Highness, allow me to kill this worm for his disrespect.
What's crazy about the dwarves is that if they disrespect anyone, or like if they're a criminal, they get murdered, which is crazy. Drive him off, but don't kill him. I'm gonna be a nice guy. No, I trust he learned his lesson from here. Just drive him off. Do as you like. Make it bloody. And by the way, our actions does affect later in game because we do come back to the city. By the way, we do leave the city, and we come back later when it's in chaos. And then like whatever we choose in the beginning as a dwarf, as a noble dwarf, will affect the game later in the future, depending on our actions. So I'm gonna be nice and say drive him off, but don't kill him.
As you insist. Run, old man, and leave your lies behind.
Such terrible villains.
Hey, is it our murder?
That man had the patronage of many powerful houses.
They'll get over it. It's always good to steer the pot from time to time. You know, you gotta steer that pot, boy. House Volley has some new enemies then. Second or the third one? I like one of the two. I picked the third one.
Nothing we can't handle. Excuse me, Your Highness.
Down calling them pussies. You
He's
sound so quiet.
And the low-placed one at that.
Because I'm talking
Minor
very
was
low,
that
that's
scholar's
why.
patron. They will crush House Volney like a warrior treading upon a centipede.
A centipede? I do love the games of the nobles. I really don't. The way of the world, I suppose. Perhaps I shouldn't have engaged. All of this conflict tires me. Let's go.
As you say.
I'll increase my audio right now. Let me see. Alright, so let me increase my audio again since I'm talking very, very loudly because my mother is home and I don't want to yell. Shit, I think that's louder than usual. How about now, boys? Can you hear me better now? Can you hear me a lot better? Am I too aggressive? Because when I'm drunk, I'm loud. And, like, I know that. That's just the way it is. Like, when you're drunk, you're loud as fuck. You laugh louder. You make jokes louder. You jack off louder. You come louder. You bust and I think I already talked about busting a nut. But, like, you're a lot louder than usual. Hey, you guys want to see me? You guys want to see me wear a hat? Because I look really weird. I look like an Xbox, like a 30-year-old Xbox guy. A 30-year-old man that's playing Xbox. Look at this shit. Do I look like a... It's covering my forehead, though, so it looks kind of fine. Because, like, you see, like, less 50% forehead and 20% of my forehead right here. So I look like a guy who's playing Xbox right now. Like, look like I'm playing, like Modern Warfare 2 on the Xbox 360 era. I got a long dick. I don't want to show like the front because I don't want to get doxxed because this is my work hat. So I don't want to get doxxed. I don't want to get doxxed at all. I look like a guy. I look like a guy who played Xbox. Because you know a lot of Xbox players, like OG, like 2007 Xbox players have their hats like backwards, and they're like playing Call of Duty or Halo 3 multiplayer. That's what I look like. Yo, we got actual Nightbot. Get the fuck out of here, Nightbot, you pussy ass bitch. Like, I don't know how. Dude, I need to uninstall Nightbot. You guys could spam whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a fuck. But like Sniper Killer told me about Nightbot, and I regret it ever since I downloaded it because that fucking bitch told me to if I want to, I could download it, and I regret it ever since. Like, what the fuck? And yeah, that girl I show you with that chair. I show you. Yeah. Oh, she's in with. Oh, so she's like a crossover character. That's cool. That's really cool. I'm gonna keep that hat on because I look like an Xbox 360 player. Like in my mid 30s. You know, like you see those old videos of people buying Xbox 360s for the first time, and then you see like Halo 3. Modern Warfare 2 or 3. I forgot which game it was. Was it Modern Warfare? It was Modern Warfare 2, right? I used to play it's crazy. Remember the war? Like, oh, are you a Halo fan or a Call of Duty fan? And then it was like Modern Warfare 3 was goated because that's when Barack Obama was being elected. So like during that time, you see a lot of Modern Warfare 2 videos, and there's Halo videos. I'm gonna be honest with you, I own like both of them back in the day. I played both of them. I'm not gonna lie. I played mostly more of Halo 3, but I did play Modern Warfare 2 a lot. Like the storyline and shit like that. I mostly focus on the story because I like story more than multiplayer. I did play multiplayer a few times, but I was mostly focused on Halo or the main storyline of Modern Warfare 2. But like I love Halo 3 a lot more because I love Halo. So I basically played both. I wasn't like one side or the other. Like I was like, yeah, Halo 3 is better, but I have Modern Warfare 2, so it doesn't really fucking matter. You know what I mean? Like I played both. Like I didn't care. I think Halo 3 was better. I think Modern Warfare 2 was good because like it was like during that time it was the first time a Call of Duty game was actually multiplayer and it was different and has like a good storyline to it. And then they did like a remake version of it, the recent one, which was pretty good as storytelling, but it was pretty shit for the multiplayer and the Warzone because fucking Activisions are pussies and retarded. Dude, can you believe the creator of Modern Warfare 2, which is like the recent one? Like they deleted their Twitter because she or he got like so much like negativity within the game that they delete their own Twitter so they could avoid the problem. Isn't that fucking retarded? Like if you can't take the heat, then fucking quit. Like there was so much negativity to that game of the recent Modern Warfare 2. It was so bad that people were complaining about it, that the actual creator themselves deleted their Twitter. How I know about this? I watch was it Father COD or COD Father or whatever? He focuses on like Call of Duty games, and he updates everybody what's going on, like the drama, the Twitch, or like the Twitter. Like I watched all of that shit during that time when it was like heated, and like he says that if you can't take the heat, then fucking leave. If you can't take that heat, then why the fuck are you making this game? Then what do you expect from angry fans? And I agree with them. I really do believe that Call of Duty fans deserve better than they should have had because they're being fed like with shit. They're giving like shit to a fucking platter to the fans. You know what I mean? And like listen, I love Halo. Halo got some really shitty fucking problems too with the Halo Infinite. If they continue with the Halo Infinite story, I think the game would have been fine. But like they just stuck with one game and then they never continued it, which is retarded. Because imagine wasting like $60 million or $1 billion for a fucking franchise, but you never fucking continue the game because you're fucking retarded. Imagine that. You're wasting your fucking money. Just keep making the game out of it. And like Halo Infinite 2, like continue off with the first Halo Infinite. I'm pretty sure that game would be good because Halo Infinite was like basically like dipping your toes in water or in a puddle or whatever, or in a pool, because like they were so afraid of like upsetting fans because they made like elites looking like classic elites, then making Bruce looking like classic Bruce from Halo 3 because they want to please the fans. But if they keep making like Halo 2, Halo Infinite 2, Halo Infinite 3, Halo whatever, if they could continue with the game, dude, 100% I'll be buying that. Of course I'll be streaming that because I think that would be good. But they don't. It's like, what's the fucking buying the franchise if you don't continue the game? Like they're more focused on the multiplayer than they are with the main storyline. No one gives a fuck about the multiplayer because the multiplayer is shit. Like no one gives a fuck about that. Like even with the Halo Master Chief Collection is 10 times better than the fucking Halo Infinite fucking multiplayer. That's just facts because Halo Infinite multiplayer doesn't have everything from the fucking collection, the Master Chief Collection. Like they're missing Slayer, they're missing Infection, they're missing fucking firefights from like Halo Reach and Halo 3 ODST. They're missing so much shit. Why the fuck will you buy that shit if you don't fucking add that shit? It's fucking retarded. That's why your game's dead. Just fucking continue making the game, and then no one will fucking bring up Halo Infinite 1. Like, what, dude? I'm ranting because like I'm so quiet. I'm sorry, I rant when I'm quiet because I'm so fucking irritated by that shit. Like, I don't understand why companies think that. Oh, let's do the opposite way. Maybe we'll get lucky. It's fucking retarded. I'm not, dude. I don't have any. I don't have 20 years of experience of gaming or like creating games, but I know what the fan wants because I'm a fucking fan. If they listen to the fan base, they could have made a good Halo game. Yeah, Halo Infinite was decent, but if they made Halo Infinite 2, it probably could have been good. They could have put their whole foot in. Then Halo Infinite 3, they could put the whole leg in. Then Halo Infinite 4, they could put the whole fucking cock in there, and it could be amazing. They can make Halo great again, but they don't even try anymore. It's retarded. Like, they made Halo 4, Halo 5 Guardians. Worst game ever. Besides Halo 4, Cortana, because she's pretty fucking hot. She's really hot. That's the only thing why she's so good. But, like, if they continue with the game, it could have been good. Like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is happening? Like, dude, you wasted billions and billions of dollars for what? To get shit on, and the game will be played like 2 weeks, and then people will forget about it. Now people are talking about fucking Marvel Rivals that's better than fucking Overwatch, because Overwatch is Blizzard is retarded. They didn't even make the fucking campaign, because even Overwatch 2 was supposed to be like the storyline, but they canceled it. So what the fuck is the point of playing Overwatch 2 in the first place? The reason why they made Overwatch 2 was for the storyline, and the storyline is canceled, and then people gave up on the game because no one gives a fuck. It's like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, dude, if people don't want to work on it, hire new people. Hire other people who gives a fuck. Like, if they're like, oh, I don't want to work on it because it's too much work, then fucking quit. You know what? You're fired. We'll hire somebody better than you. Fuck you. Fuck you. We'll hire someone better. We're not going to cancel the project because you're too fucking lazy or fucking not into it. We'll hire someone else who's interested in it. It makes no sense. It makes no fucking sense. It makes me mad. Like, as a gamer, like, every game deserves to be good. Like, I hate when games fail because it shows that the company don't give a fuck. Definitely with big franchises like that. Dude, I gotta take another shot. This is pissing me off. There was nothing in that shot, luckily. So, because I knocked over my shot glass, and I was like, God, I swear to God, if I knock over a shot glass, I'm gonna be pissed. What people care about zombies' main story in COD, I don't understand why they care about PvP so much. Because I think it was a popular trend in 2007. Because with Halo, I blame Halo 3 and Modern Warfare 2, the original. Because I think they were so big. No, you know what? I blame fucking Fortnite. Every game is trying to be like Fortnite. Ever since Fortnite became like superior with battle passes and all that shit, every company in the world believes that they should be like Fortnite. And that's what they're trying to be, which is retarded. Like no one gives a fuck. Like it's been like what, 10, 20, almost 20 years that Fortnite's been released. Like the kids who grew up with Fortnite, they're in fucking college right now. They're like graduating high school. Or in high school. Like, why the dude, like I think like multiplayer is so overrated. No, like, if you look at the ratings back then, it was high for multiplayer. Now multiplayer is basically dead. People just want to play a good campaign. No one wants to sweat their fucking dick off or against like 12-year-old kids or like 50-year-old men who don't have jobs. Like, no one wants to do that. You know, you just want to come home, play a regular multiplayer storyline, and that's it. Jack off some hentai version of the game that you're playing and go to bed and go to work. I think multiplayer is, in my opinion, is dead. In my opinion, I think it's slowly dying. Because, like I used to be so into Fortnite. I stopped playing that game because, like, I feel like I'm just way too old for that game. Like, that's where you don't see me. I used to stream it a lot, by the way, on my channel. If you look back, maybe in 2020, around, like, 2021 eras, like, you can see a lot of Fortnite streams. But like I stopped streaming it because I feel like I'm too old for that game, and I feel like it's not that interesting to me anymore because they got lazy with the skins. There's too much collaborations. There's too much like Star Wars, Halo. I love the Halo. I like your Master Chief. I have the Master Chief skin by the way because I think it's funny. But like, I like the Master Chief skin. All right, leave me alone. But like there's too much collaboration. Correct. I can't even speak right now. I'm pretty wasted. There's too much collabs to the point that I feel like Fortnite got too lazy at making their own skins. But when they do make their own skin, it's so fucking bad. It looks like a woke community fucking skin, and nobody wants to look like a woke character in the game. They want to see some big ass titties on this Asian chick on the base default skin, like the Renegade Raider and shit like that. They want to see some big ass on their screen. They don't want to see like some fucking woke fat bitch on the screen. No one wants to see that shit. Woke people are retarded. I think they're a little bit. I think that they don't have like. I think they start taking. This is what I think. I think woke. This is probably a hot take, but I think woke communities used to be people who used to take their meds because they were crazy, and then they stopped because one fucking retard decided not to do it, and they inspired the entire world to not take their meds, and then they just become the woke community. And I think those are the people that are refuse to take their meds because they think that there's more than one gender and shit like that. And like I think it's legit like they're off their meds because you don't see that shit back in the day. You don't see that in 1990s, 1980s, 1950s, 60s, 40s, 50s, no 30s, 1800s and shit like that. No. Like I think it's because like I think they too much free will and shit like that, and or like they just stop taking their meds. That's what I think. Am I gonna apologize? Fuck no, because that's just my opinion. If they don't like it, they could go suck a dick. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck. But yeah, that's just my. I'm sorry going for a rant like this. Let me take a shot and then let's continue the game. All right. I'm pretty sure we've been streaming for 2 hours. I'm pretty sure. Salute, boys. Salute. Dude. Honestly, I'm happy. Even though I ranted for like a half an hour. But like, I'm just happy I got my job back. I'm just happy that we could buy actually good games. I do want to continue doing a whole series of Resident Evil series. Like, I want to play the classic Resident Evil games and the remasters of them. I do have like 2 remasters, like Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 2 remastered. The one with when Leon first appearance was on, young Leon. I never completed that game yet, so I do want to play the Jill remaster one, the Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 1, and the original ones and the remaster ones. Like, we still gotta be Resident Evil 6. So I might play. I don't know, man. I still need to be Resident Evil 6, man. I want to get that over with because we gotta play as Ada, and like Ada is like she's a baddie, but like Resident Evil 6, it was just very I don't know. What do you guys think about Resident Evil 6? I think Resident Evil 6 is okay, but I don't think it's good. I like Leon's story and Chris's story more than Jack's story, because Jack's story feels more like you have to run away a lot. Like you're running away from like OP creatures, and that's it. I feel like it's pretty lame. And I felt it's weird how Jake is like, he's upset that Chris killed his daddy, even though that Jake mentions that his dad Wesker wasn't around at all, but yet he wanted to kill Chris because he killed his daddy, which is weird because like if I was Jake, if he abandoned my mom and me, I would say fuck him. Then I'm glad you kill him, and that's it. Like I don't know why he made it. It's just a big thing in that cutscene. Like he was about to shoot him in the face, but he missed, and he just like cut his face a little bit with the bullet. Like I feel like it's just kind of retarded. I saw flies in there. I think they're. I'm not gonna drink that. I'm not gonna drink it. There's like a little bit wine in there, so fuck it. They could have it. They could die in there. I don't give a fuck. See my thing? Hang on. The girl with the chair. She's not a crossover. It's her withering. It's her game. Oh, so it's the same universe, but like a different name title. So it's basically about her story, but it's like a different game title. Same universe. That's actually kind of cool. I think that's a lot better than a crossover, because a crossover is like, it's like a skin variant. But if it's like the same universe but like a different name, then that's cool too. I think that's cool. Alright, guys, I got another shot of a Fireball whiskey. I think I'm back of drinking again compared to smoking weed because when I smoke weed on stream, I'm very quiet. But when I drink, I'm loud. I get more. You guys can see the real me. I'm more entertaining when I'm drunk. It's kind of sad to think that I'm more entertaining drunk because I'm more talkative than I am sober. Because when I'm sober, I got that energy in me, boy. I got that energy in me. But like it dips down a lot because I'm very awkward. But when I'm drinking, I don't give zero fucks. So I need to learn how to take control of that zero fuckery and sober me, because I think that'd be a lot better in my opinion. And that's the real me. Because when I'm drunk, I don't give a fuck. But when I'm sober, you can still have that energy in me. Then it dips down because I'm awkward. And I'm trying to like block that awkwardness. And I'm saying I don't give a fuck on stream. That's what I need to learn how to do it. By the way, Fireball is whiskey. How much percentage this is? 33. Dude, Jack Daniels was 40. I could buy a bottle of Jack Daniels, like a small one. Dude, I want to buy the big ass one though. It's like $38, $40. But I want to buy that one once I get, obviously, my paycheck, so I can put it in the corner in my room. Because Jack Daniels fucked me up. Like 3 drinks, I was gone. Fuck. But yeah, I love Dragon Age, by the way. Dragon Age Origins is great. I like Sherry's story, and plus Fortnite ruined games, and plus the game is very woke now. Yeah, it got more woke, like with skins. Like there's a lot of I remember there's like this female skin, and she was black, and like she was very thick, and I was like, all right, whatever. But like she's like wearing like really like super thick coats, and they're very colorful, and I was like, all right, whatever. And then she has like highlights on her hair, and I'm like, all right, I don't want this skin anymore. It's like, dude, this skin looks terrible. Nobody wears those woke skins in Fortnite. Like I never seen like a main streamer or like me, or when I play the game during that time. Like I don't see any of those skins being played. And honestly, I do agree with Asmongold. I think the woke community is killing games, because when you shove down like actually woke shit down your throat in the video game, you don't want to play it anymore and support it, which is understandable. Look at Dragon Age Veilguard, which is Dragon Age 4. Dragon Age 4. Like they shoved down like pronouns and like everything else. Like they're trying to focus on that, like with shitty writing, because of woke communities, which is bad. I heard that they fired a lot of woke writers from the game because they realized the game was shit, and a lot of people was interested in it because of the woke community. So like apparently they fired like a few managers that are woke, which is a massive W. I think what BioWare should do is say, hey, we're gonna remake Veilguard again, but make it great again. We're gonna fire. This is what they should do. Like, hey guys, we're gonna fire everybody that is a woke community person. We're gonna hire back like really good writers to the game, like from Baldur's Gate 3. And like the original Baldur's Gate, to work on the next Veilguard. This is actually be the true Veilguard. It be called Dragon Age, Dragon Age 4 instead of Veilguard, because fuck that. Veilguard was a mistake, and we apologize for wasting your time. If you want to have a refund, you can. We gotta work on this game again, but with better writing, better storytelling, better development, better backstory, and all that stuff that you guys missed from the original Dragon Age Origins. It's gonna come to life with this game. We apologize, and if you guys don't believe us, we understand of how things were run here, but we gotta make the game great again. And it's gonna be called Dragon Age 4 instead of Dragon Age Veilguard, because Dragon Age Veilguard will be a game that we do not want to remember. So we apologize, but we gotta work on the game again, but make it better again, and make it like 10 times Not 10 times. Okay, that's too much promising. But we're gonna make it like similar to Dragon Age Origins, but but the present version. If they said that, I'll be super down. I'll be super down. Like Veilguard was too woke, and no one likes it, and then it failed, and then they fired like certain. They actually did fire a few woke creators in the game.
Did you see those?
Looks like the noble hunters are out gone.
Oh, I know you can fuck some sluts in here as an Idukan, and if you're a male, you can if you impregnate. If you pick the right slut, you can actually have a son, and you could be a complete asshole to her, like a dipshit daddy, or you can actually be a good person and be like, hey, I'll take care of you regardless of the kid. Don't worry about it. And she'd be like, oh my god, really? Wow, I wasn't expecting that. I thought you could be a dickhead. So like there is a chance to get a girl pregnant in the beginning of this game, by the way, which is pretty interesting. If you guys remember, there's a lot of companies that shut down of being too woke. Like, remember that one game with that black chick? Like, she lived in New York City, and then she went to this fantasy world, and she was a complete fucking asshole or a cunt. And like it failed. Like, I don't remember the name, but I remember Sniper Killer saying that she likes the game. And I was like, yo, this game is dog shit. I even watched like Oni Plays play it, and they complained about how shitty the character is. I watched Moist Critical playing the game, and he mentioned that he doesn't like the main character. It was kind of like what was that one game or one series? It was like Harry Potter, but like a woke version of it. You guys remember that game? I don't remember the game name. Like, it was like this person who lived, this girl lived in New York, like this young black woman lived in New York. And then like somehow she's in this weird fantasy world. Like, she became like a wizard or some shit.
Nothing beats a good set of steel cutlery.
You guys remember that one? Because I remember the company got shut down because how bad it was. They even like posed a statement like, yeah, our company shut down because of this. We're sorry. There's a lot of companies that get shut down a lot from woke communities, and like I think some companies take it seriously to the point that they don't want that to happen. But I think BioWare is shit. I know that BioWare is working on Mass Effect 4 or whatever. It's supposed to be like exactly after Mass Effect 3 and before Mass Effect Traumata. But I have very low hopes about the Mass Effect 4 series because like, I think it's gonna be a lot worse than Traumata. Traumata was pretty boring when I first streamed it. It wasn't that great. It felt like it was like an actual live action, and they didn't know how to do it correctly. That's how it felt like when I streamed it. But I never completed it though. I need to complete Mass Effect Traumata. But I want to play Mass Effect 1 and the Mass Effect trilogies again, like Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, because that shit was fun. But like, I feel like a Traumata was too boring because it felt like it was like a shitty live action game, and I got bored of it 100%. Right in the beginning too, when we got like that blue bitch as a companion, I got so bored of it. I got so bored until we got the stupid AI guy talking to us in our brains. I was like, all right, bro, this is retarded. I'm done. Like, ever since that AI guy was like, oh, you're fused with this AI character, I was like, this guy is like zero fucking personality. He isn't that funny. He isn't that interesting. You know, he's none of that shit. Fuck this game. And I quit streaming it because how bad it was. I remember how bad what a trauma it was because ever since that part, I was like, I quit. Fuck this game. I'm pretty sure that's where people stop, but like actual like game reviewers on like YouTube play the full game. They're forced to play it because they want to give a full like review of it. So that means they went torture device with it. Yup. Withering Waves, made by Curio Games. They're not even the same story or company. Genshin made by a different company. Yayo, their games. Genshin. I'm reading this drunk, by the way. I apologize. Impact and Hakua? Akira? Sorry, I'm drunk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing Japanese names. Star really and ZZZ. That's their games. So they're a crossover, but not really. I don't know. That's a little weird. All right, so we're gonna meet our brothers. By the way, this is our brother. This is our third brother, and this guy right here is our first older brother, third brother, and we're the second brother.
Our trust follow,
this is
big
our
brother.
siblings.
How surprising to run into you out among the common folk.
This is our siblings.
Especially since duty requires that you attend our King Father at the feast today. Have you so little respect for him to disregard his wishes on a day set aside for you?
Lord Harrowmont told me we wouldn't be needed for hours at least.
Silence!
Damn.
If I want the opinion of my siblings second, I will ask for it.
Yes, Your Highness.
It's funny how I look younger than my third brother. I think it's so funny because this guy right here is our older brother, our first brother. I'm the second, and this guy's the third. And yet my character looks younger than my third brother. So that means that I take care of my skin pretty well than my third brother. My third brother looks like he's like 60 years old. I look like I'm barely 20. And my older brother looks like he's like 70 years old at this point. Isn't that funny? And I think it's interesting how we don't all look alike because these two are like canon brothers. So like, I'm guessing like he's actually like really old. He's getting older. And this guy is like he's getting semi-old. But yeah, I should be like mid-old with my hairstyle and my age. But I made my character look like a younger guy. All three of us are brothers, by the way. Second, I'm the first. This guy's first. I'm second, and this guy's the third. In reality, I'm the third youngest, by the way. In reality, I am the third youngest sibling in the family, which is kind of funny. I'll go where I will go to the. Don't you dare speak to my friend that way.
I speak to lower houses and castes as they should be spoken to. Now do as I say.
Keep barking orders. I'm sure I'll care someday. Balin, you want to jump in there? Which is this guy? I'll be going. I'll be sucking this cock. Fuck you. I'll go where I want.
Your lack of a sense of duty to your house is obvious. I can't imagine why you are receiving a commission. I expect after tomorrow I'll spend much time apologizing to the heads of the noble houses for the deaths of their children under your incompetent command.
That's a bit harsh, isn't it, Trian?
As heir to the throne, it is my duty to impart wisdom and judgment upon those who need it. Now then, you, get to the feast.
Kiss my ass, you bitch.
I'd advise you to watch that tongue, dear sibling. Father will not live forever. Come, Balin.
The way he said that was weird.
That was fun. Nothing like being talked down to by the next king.
You got to live alive to be good. That's like threatening my own older brother. Ignore him. It's my day, not his.
That it is. Let's get back to enjoying it, shall we?
Yes, sir. I love the noble dwarf storyline more than all the other storylines in the game, because all the other storylines in the game is pretty cool in their own right. But I said the most boring starting story is the mage, the Dalish elves, and that's it. I think those two are the most boringest ones in the game, because I play them all at the beginning of the stories to see which one I like the most. I like the dwarf story, noble story more, because it's like it's pretty cool. There's a lot of betrayal. I mean, every story of Dragon Age is about betrayal. Like Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Inquisition. There's a lot of betrayal within the game, which makes the game feel cool and interesting. Like definitely with Dragon Age Origins, because Dragon Age Origins is like, oh, you live this good life that you have, and then out of nowhere you got fucked over to the point that you have to like become like this badass warrior. But you have like this tragic backstory, which I'm playing right now, and it's very interesting that way.
It rivals even the work of
And
the
I like that a
Paragon
lot. Oh,
Fleet.
it's these bitches right here. These are the sluts.
What?
If I
I
want to
doubt
fuck both
he's
of
at
them,
the
I
work
can.
camp.
But I want to make it
that
more
much.
dramatic.
Oh, I would love to end up. What have we here? Two handsome, strapping, noble lords. You both look so grand.
And isn't this the man of the hour, the king's son?
Who's your friend, my lord? Another noble from the honored house I do.
I think this chick is the one who gets pregnant. I don't think this one does. Because one of them is younger. I think the older sibling, the older one, gets pregnant by you if you're a male. He's a great warrior.
Oh, then not a noble?
No, Telly, not a noble.
Stone you're thick sometimes.
Good they shut down because of it was full woke people anyway. That's why they got shut down in the first place, because it was so bad and woke. Did they shut it down? They shut the whole company down. I forgot that. It's called Forspoken. That's what the game is called. I remember now. The whole company got shut down. Why do you care if he's a noble?
They're noble hunters, my lord. A man takes his caste from his father, and these women hope to bear a noble lord's son.
Yeah, this chick gets pregnant by you. I remember now. She gets pregnant if you fuck her as a male. This one doesn't,
Provides new
but if you
sword
fuck
arms
both
for
of
the
them,
house.
then they don't
Many
get pregnant.
nobles look favorably on such women.
Sounds good to me.
Shall I come to your chambers after the ceremony then?
I talked to him first. I want him.
He's looking for a woman, Telly, not a little girl. I'm Marty,
Damn.
and I know how to give my lord.
I'm going to jail. Let's get to it.
No fear, Telly. Many nobles will fancy a younger girl. I will see you when the ceremony ends, my
Yeah,
lord.
she gets pregnant by you, by the way. If you play as a male dwarf noble, if you pick Marty instead of her, Tally, she does get pregnant by you, and you could be a douchebag father or a good person, because when you come back to the city later in the game, she would tell you that, hey, I remember you, I fucked you, now I have a bastard son and all this shit, and you can't be there with her because you have to like fight like a crazy like demon war. So you could tell her that I'll try my best to make sure you live a good life with our son. And then she's like, oh, who do you want to name my kid after? You can say you, your daddy, anyone else that you care about. But like, she would name the kid after whoever you want to pick. If you pick a good side version of her. So technically, you have your first son, and then like you have a second son, depending if you married Morgan, which is a goth mommy mage. And then you can have 2 kids, but like in reality, if you fuck her, then if you take care of the kid, that's pretty cool. I was trying to say where there are no waves, not even crossovers. Either way, that's pretty cool though. I'm excited to play Genshin Impact though. I'm pretty sure it's finished downloading at this point. But like, I'm very excited. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna start it once we start streaming of it. Then of course I gotta log in. I go full screen and I go full sign in and shit like that. But like, otherwise, I'm excited. Canada's like skull. Yeah, you can have a bastard kid in the game. I think he's a male kid. You had 2 kids in the game if you married, if you fuck this girl, and then also you date Morgan, a companion. But you do get a child out of her, and you see the child of the hero for this character. If you're with Morgan, which is the goth mommy mage, like either way, she gets like a child off of you or off of one of your companions. But like she gets a kid. But if you romance the mage, you can have 2 kids with Marty, and then you can have another kid with Morgan. So technically, it's kind of interesting. Either way, she gets a child. The canon story is that like one of them gets a kid. I'm not gonna spoil it because like it's like a demon child to survive, like a weird ritual to survive. You can die in this game by doing the ritual, or you could actually survive from the ritual. Because when you kill like the main archdemon, you die. You automatically die from it because of how corrupted it was. But if you do this dark ritual with Morgan, she can make you survive. But the only way she can make you survive is you gotta fuck her. You gotta have have a baby with her. So like all the demon monster soul whatever will come to her as a child in her belly for the child, so you can survive. So you make a demon kid. You do see the kid in Dragon Age Inquisition. And the kind of story that's what happened. But in the if you want not to survive that, you could actually die in the game. And then in the DLC, like you're alive. And she's like, I don't know how you're alive, but it just happened. But yeah, in Dragon Age Inquisition, no matter what, she has a child. So I think the canon story is that she's supposed to have a kid, regardless. From you or your best friend. Or one of your companions. It could be your child or somebody else's child. It really depends. That's why I want to romance him with Morgan, because like they have more of a
invest in the next great trade expedition.
Which is pretty interesting.
Greetings, my lord Idugan.
Greetings, my lord.
I am so honored to have you visit my booth. I have a proposition, but I dared not approach.
Yet you dare now.
It's alright, I'll hear him out.
Very well then, speak.
Yes, just so. Here's the thing. What I mean to say is...
It's alright.
Sorry. So nervous. I had a dagger made for you as a gift for your first command. Sent a messenger
I mean,
to
hot
deliver the
Cheetos, by
dagger
the way,
to
I'm
you.
sorry.
Prince Trian had him thrown out. I don't know what offense he caused, but I had him beaten severely.
Let me see it.
Here it is, your highness.
That's an amazing piece, merchant.
You do me much honor, sir. The blade has been crafted over a period of 2 years by masters of every art. I wish to bless the Lord's first command, and hope that someday, when he rules, he will wear it.
Trian is heir. He will rule when King Endrin returns to the stone.
If the assembly wills it. Forgive me, sir, but whispers say the second child of Endrin...
You extra hot
Whispers
hot
indeed.
Cheetos
It's
is
a
so
princely
good.
gift. If Trian recognizes it, though, it may send the wrong message. Or the right one, depending on your view.
It brings me back to the original hot Cheeto. Remember when... I don't know if you guys are that younger than me, but people in the 30s, or like close to 30, you guys remember when hot Cheetos used to be really hot? They used to be like, they're like the OG XX hot Cheetos. I remember eating like one bite, that shit was making your tongue on fire. And I remember I ate so much hot Cheetos, if I ate the entire bag, dude, I'd be in the toilet for fucking hours. Before even iPhones were created. So I was sitting on the toilet like suffering, praying to God. I remember when I was younger, I used to pray to God, saying like, oh my God, if you could get this out of me, I swear that I won't eat any hot Cheetos ever again. You know, this hurts so much. I used to pray to get it over with. I actually prayed as a child. And then like the next week, I'll be eating them again. I'll be eating them again. Because they were so fucking good. And then now hot Cheetos became like pussy Cheetos. Instead of hot Cheetos, more like pussy Cheetos. And then when they created XX hot Cheetos, bro, that when they first came out, like one hot Cheeto, extra hot Cheeto, burned the fuck out of my mouth. Like I could barely eat 10, and that was the max. That's how bad it used to be. I think they lowered down the spiciness because of how hot it really was. They probably got a lot of complaints about it. And right now, it's pretty hot, but it's not as hot as it used to be when it first came out. I know because I think it's like, oh shit, we don't want to make anyone die from this shit. But like the extra hot Cheetos, it's like the OG hot Cheetos. I'm not gonna lie. But it sucks ass though because they're like almost $6 fucking, bro. $6 for extra hot Cheetos. I mean, I bought 2 bags, but still, like, god damn, dude. What happened to this great country that we had to spend like $6 for hot Cheetos. Remember, dude, back in my I can't remember. I'm gonna say this, but back in my day, I still can't believe I'm saying this. Hot Cheetos used to be $1. I remember when my abusive father gave me $1 every week or so because he always get drunk, so he always give out money, cash, and like he gives me $1. Dude, I bought like fucking hot Cheetos. Hot Cheetos used to be $1, just $1. Used to be 99 cents, and the tax was like a penny, which is a full dollar. So every time I get $1, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna get hot Cheetos. And now they're like fucking $6. Close to that. Dude, what happened to the good old US of A, man? Candace like crying. I can't tell like you can relate or you're just making fun of me. And this is like after 9/11 too, man. This is like what 2002 or some shit. Or I don't remember 9/11 to be honest. I was way too young. I don't remember that shit happening, bro. Dude, back in my day, I still can't believe it, but like saying this, but like it's hot Cheetos for a regular. Hot Cheetos for like this regular bag was $1 or like 50 cents. I'm not even fucking kidding. Like, dude, back in the day, man, early 2000s, chips were goated. That shit was filled up to the fucking top. They didn't give a fuck about diabetes or health. They're like, hey, we know this is an unhealthy snack. Buy this, and you might die from it, but fuck it, it's America. Fuck you. And you're like, you know what? I'm taking it, brother. Dude, I remember I went to my local gas station. It's still up to date, man. It's a little bit more locked up because there was a lot of gang-related shit, and like, you know, it's been over the years. But like, I love that gas station because I grew up with it. It was close to my house. It was like straight down to the street, next to the freeway, and you're already there to get it. It was next to my like elementary school too, by the way. I always go there to get snacks before going home because like it was far for me to go home. It was insane.
Thank you. You bring uncountable honor to me.
What he means is that you'll bring uncountable gold to him if you wear that piece in public.
So, Mycia, the might and magic is most underrated and good game, classic 2006. Damn, before even Halo 3 was out. Halo 3 came out in 2007. And I like OG Hot Cheetos. They're so good, new one. And what happened with the thing in the U.S. government causing the... I think because of like health risk or like just like, like taxes or like throughout the time, like, this things got more expensive throughout time. Like gas used to be like $1 or whatever, and then now it's like fucking $20 for a gallon or some bullshit. I remember when I was a kid, I think it was like during George Bush was president. During his time, gas prices was extremely high. I think it went up to $5 extra. And I remember my dad coming home. He's like, "Yo, you better." To my mom, he's like, "Yo, you better get some gas in your tank just because there's like a massive line, and they increased the gas. They're increasing the gas, so everybody in town is trying to get like full gas before the prices go up because I guess George Bush announced that gas prices are going way too aggressively high, as it was now. I don't have a car, but I'm pretty gas prices is like what $30 now. Back in the day, it was like $5 or $2, like straight up in California. California, like we used to have like cheap gas for everywhere, but like ever since George Bush became president, he increased the prices because of the oil, and like everybody went crazy in California. Now we're used to it because it's been like over 10 years, to the point that like whatever, it's whatever. But back in the day, people freaked the fuck out. I think because the economy got we got more problems with the economy, wars, like something like the Afghanistan war. Even though we don't really need to be there, because like in reality, it was George. It's all George Bush's fault because he's a fucking retard. Like George Bush was fucking stupid during the time. He was like the worst president than Obama, to be honest. Everyone blame Obama because he took like the aftermath of it, because like he was trying to fix it, and then like people blame him about it. But it was George Bush problem, because like he's the one who causes it, and then he blamed it on Obama throughout the years. I remember that, and like it was fucking nuts. It was all George Bush's fault, and then everything was blamed on Obama, even though he just became president during that time. Like, he was the aftermath person to take care of it. It was all like George Bush's fault in general. It was all his fucking retard brain. And will Genshin Impact or Ithering Ways with Sherry what would you? I'll probably play the one that was eating that cherry very sexually. I don't know her name, but I'm pretty sure once we see her profile again. I think she was the one with the purple hair, right? The one that ate the cherry very sexually. Like, I want to play as her because, bro, her titties were fucking, bro. Like, oh my god, bro. I can't wait to look up hentai version of her after I play that game on stream. Bro, I'll be beating my cock everywhere in every corner of my house because of that bitch. But yeah, we'll play as her. In my free will, I'll probably play the other character on my own time. And I'll show you guys the process on that one. Best times 2000 from 2014. Things been going downhill from the Middle Eastern steel or hot Cheetos. Yeah, ever since they raised the prices of hot Cheetos, bro, that's the apocalypse. That's the apocalypse of life if they increases the chips to $5, which is insane. They used to be $1, $2 max. I remember if they were like $3 one time, which was fucking insane. But like it was like really good chips. I forget what chips they were. I think it was like fucking like sour cream Ruffles or some shit. I think Ruffles was always expensive back in the day. Like they were always $1 more, regardless of the regular chip prices. Because the original chip prices used to be $1 to up to $2 max. If it was like 3, it was like okay, maybe 4. You're like, what the fuck? But that was the max of price of chips. I think Ruffles are always expensive because they're they're trying to be fancier than the hot Cheetos and all that shit. Because I think it was supposed to be like less oil, but like back in the day, chips used to be like $1 to $2 max or 3 maximum. $4 is like it was way pushing it. People didn't buy that shit. Only rich people bought that. I remember that. Like chips used to be very cheap back in the day. Like you know how I show you like this bag. Like this bag was actually supposed to be like in reality back in early 2000s. This bag of chips would be like $1 or like a 50 cents back in the day. Now they're like, dude, you know how much this bag was? $5 and I think like 60 cents or some bullshit. This is $5. This is fucking $5. Can you believe this is a small bag? Can you believe that shit? By the way, I'm using food stamps, so like it doesn't, like it's the government money, so I don't give a fuck about government money. It's free government money for people who can't afford food. You can buy chips with food stamps. By the way, if you don't know that, you could buy chips. I remember like a year ago, people were saying there was rumors saying that they might cancel. You could buy chips with food stamps, but like it's been like 2 years, and you can still buy chips with food stamps, so it doesn't fucking matter. I use food stamps to buy chips. By the way, I don't want to spend it with my actual money. You can spend like 20, like $30 for chips. This is retarded. Like, I'm still gonna rant about that. I'm gonna be old as fuck. I'm like, back in my day, we used to spend $1 and $3. Now you have to spend $5 fucking dollars. This is bullshit, man. And I'm still using like fucking like food stamps cards for it. I'm like, this is still bullshit, even though the government's paying for it. But this is still bullshit. I'm still gonna be like that when I'm like, if I live up to like 70 years old.
Lord Iduken, here in my booth, I am so
He fainted.
He's fainted. You make quite the impression these days. Is it hard to be the king's child, never able to just blend in?
Sometimes.
It's the price of power, I suppose. Shall we move along?
Yeah. Chair. If the purple bitch with ate the sexual chair named it's Cherry, I'll play as her.
Most exotic wares in Orzammar.
Oh yeah, I forget. This is Orzammar.
My lord, are you heading to the
look how
proving
fat
arena?
his face is. Yes.
We have been charged with the task of escorting you to the proving grounds.
I clean forgot about that. Forgive me, I should have informed you sooner. The king decided you were not to travel through the commons unguarded.
Dude, it's already like nighttime, and I haven't even completed the beginning of this fucking game. I've been talking too much. To be fair, I've been talking way too much. Very well, if it please my father.
Will we be leaving then? We will be here.
Yeah, I want to save the game real quick before it crashes, because I know it's gonna crash. I don't want to redo this part again.
Do you wish to leave for the proving grounds, my lord?
Yes.
We are at your command.
We're at your command. I love that. You think it's overpopulation that costs more? Probably. Like, I think that's very underrated. Like, I don't remember overpopulation costs more, but it probably did because, like, we're, like, overpopulated in the world because, we have better healthcare. People are living a lot longer. Because back in the day, like, in the early, like, 1700s or whatever, like, you're lucky to live over 30 years old. And back then, 30 years old was, like 60 or 80 years old. But, like, we got better health. We got better shit like that. Even though, like, healthcare is bullshit and, they fuck you over. And, like, they don't give a fuck about you. But otherwise, I think health gotten a lot better throughout the years. And that's probably true. And humans, what's crazy, though? Humans fuck like rabbits. Rabbits fuck every day. And that's why you see a lot of baby rabbits everywhere. I think there was one era where there was too much rabbits to the point that they had to, like, almost, like, extinct rabbits. Because they keep fucking like crazy. So like they had to kill them and eat them. So like that's why there's like a few rabbits nowadays, like or like a decent amount of rabbits. Because back in the day it was overpopulated by rabbits. Even like in cartoons they make fun of rabbits because it's true. Because rabbits fuck like crazy, like wildfires. And like what's even more crazy is that I think humans got a lot more hornier now. Because like we fuck like rabbits too. Like humanity, we're very horny as humans. Humans are very horny. Like every day. Everybody's horny and they're fucking and then they're having babies and they can't afford them. And that became a massive problem in the United States because like we just love fucking. It's in our nature to reproduce to everybody. That's the reality. 'Cause I think back in the day, like when we reproduce, it's like we spread our next kin, but like it's like usually like we always go to war. So like we always go to war, like like fighting another country or fighting for a village back in the day. So we populate with our kids with a woman, and like they give birth and we fight. Men fight and they die, and then like their generation of kids could like take over the bloodline. I think that's what really caused it. And I know that sounds sexist, and I know a lot of women get offended, but it's fucking true. Get over it. Suck a dick. Cry about it. What the fuck you expect? You guys are, I do believe women are just meant for breeding and taking care of kids because that's what they are. You look at female bears, rabbit, female, like if you look at any female animals in the world, they always take care of kids, and that's what humans do too because we're animals. And women want to be independent because, there's more rights. They got, they get the right to vote. They get the right to do anything that they want. And they still get mistreated, and they try to be like, oh, we deserve more than men. But in reality, they kind of don't because, like, it's different between a man and a woman. They can never get it. They can never understand being a man. It is what it is. Like, there's no, like, way to, like, communicate with them. Because I live with women, and I always disagree with them about being a woman compared to a man. They think I'm fucking weird or crazy about it. But in reality, it is what it is, boys. It is what it is. But like that's just the point of human nature at that point. See my thing on the West. The West making too much money, baby. In Japan, they're having a hard time to make babies, so they make a single tax. Maybe I don't know that much about the West, to be honest. Like I know I sound very ignorant. I can't even speak right now because I'm drunk. I know I sound very like I don't sound like I support women. I do, but it's just like facts speaks itself instead of being like, well, I'm a woman and I disagree with that because that offends me. Like, okay, you could be offended, but it's the truth. You know what I mean? Like, you could be offended, but it's the fucking truth. What do you want me to say? Want me to say, oh, I'm wrong and you're right? Like, history proves it throughout time. Like, what the fuck do you want me to say? You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry you triggered. Get over it. And maybe you could be the next woman that could prove them wrong. If not, then shut the fuck up. That's how I feel about that. To be honest, that's how I feel. It's fair and
Your
true.
Highness, it is an honor to have you here.
Like, I love women, I respect them, but like history proves them wrong if they try to be like saying no, because like you're just being you try to be more like a cunt about it, and no one gives a fuck. No, I come to fight.
Your Highness, this proving is in your honor.
Then honor him by doing as he says. My Lord Idukan will fight in this proving.
All will see my glory. I will honor today's warriors by testing their skills.
Of course, it is well within your rights. Men and women of Orzammar,
I love this.
We have a late entry to these provings, held on the eve of battle for the honor of House Idukan.
Idukan.
I give you the Lord Idukan himself. Are you ready for your first match?
Hell yeah. Ready, eager, and hungry.
Then let us begin! This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Idukan. Lord Idukan will fight Aner Bimo, youngest son of Lord Bimo.
You honor me with this match.
The honor is mine.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
This is also the best way to live life.
Damn you!
Yeah, so this is the
The winner is Lord Idukan.
Lord Idukan. This is why I love the game. I love the dwarf story more because you actually deal with more combat in the beginning of the game than all the other races.
That was quite a fight. Aner Bimo is no slouch with that hammer. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Hell yeah.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Idukan. Lord Idukan will fight Adol Helgi.
Yeah, I agree with you,
eldest daughter of Lady Helgi.
It's true.
Honor and glory to your house, your highness.
There is no honor in fighting a woman. There's no honor in fighting a woman. Dude, I could be 100% sexist in this game. It's insane. Like, everything you find a woman, you could be sexist, and there's a follower in the game later you can get, and he's very sexist. If you play as a woman and you're like the main protagonist, if you're a main protagonist and you play as a woman, he'll bring up your sex. He'll say, why does a woman want to fight? You should be making bread or breeding. It's really back in the day when I was a kid, I was like, whatever. But like now I'm like, It's insane. You could be straight up sexist. And to yours. I'm gonna slaughter you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished.
Women are succubus. True. Like I think that succubus women are like OnlyFans. I think OnlyFans women are succubus because they're the one that pay for seeing their pussies and seeing their boyfriends walking around. You know what I mean? And like I think those are the succubus of reality. It's the OnlyFans. Because they always have their boyfriend fucking
the
them.
Winner is Lord Idukan.
If it's not them fucking dildos, it's them fucking their boyfriends. And you're paying to see a guy fuck his girlfriend for like $20. And I do believe that women are like succubus women are OnlyFans girls. Every time I see like a girl with an OnlyFans on their bio, I'm like, alright, just ignore them. They're just succubus. They don't give a fuck. They just here to, you know, like, try to get more money. They're not human. Every time I see a person or a woman with OnlyFans on their account, I'm like, yeah, they're not really human. They're just, they're like dick sucking soulless people who want money. I don't take them seriously. Like if I'm forced to date a girl with the OnlyFans or a girl without OnlyFans, I'll pick the girl without OnlyFans because the girl with OnlyFans, that it's gonna suck, cause more problems, and you know that a lot of people, the back of your mind, you know people are jacking off to your girlfriend because she's showing OnlyFans, like showing her pussy, her ass. But yeah, like they can jack up while you fuck them, but like still, like you have that back of your mind of knowing that fucking old 40-year-old men, 20-year-old men jacking off to your girlfriend, even like you're fucking your own girlfriend on camera. And I'd rather date like a girl that, a woman. I'm not a boy. I don't date girls. I date women. Like I'd rather date a woman that doesn't have OnlyFans because they have more self-respect than OnlyFans girls. OnlyFans girls have zero self-respect. What they do, because they're just there to suck dick and promote their stuff. Real women don't fucking do that shit. And they have more respect for themselves than OnlyFans girls. That's why I don't respect OnlyFans girls. Like, yeah, they're hot, but like, whatever. You know, who cares? They gotta look like fucking like a saggy fat cunt in the end of the day when they're old, so no one's gonna like them. I think humanity's biggest was make. I think humanity's biggest was. I mean, we almost got nuked though back in the day, like in 1940. We were close for a nuclear apocalypse. If that really did happen, I think humanity would be fucked. We didn't have any bunkers. Yeah, I think humans did have bunkers in the United States because they were preparing for like Hitler taking over the United States and shit. So like, there's a lot of bunkers back in the day, in the 1940s. There was a lot of bunkers, so they could have been like survivors. But like, I think it would have been like a Fallout game scenario, in my opinion. But less like super mutants and stuff like that, but more like survivors, surviving, killing each other's. Could have been like that. We're very close. We're very close. But now, like with World War III happening with like Putin and the other countries and shit like that, it's pretty scary because we're definitely with the people who worship like Islam and shit like that. We're getting very close to World War III to the point that we're close to doing nuclear war, even today. And it is very scary to think about, but like, it's just like, and it's very terrifying because we're very close to World War III. We're very close. Like, we're just waiting for like one person drops the bomb, and then automatically we're in World War III. Just one retard of a country will drop a bomb. Will it be us? Will it be Iraq? Not Iraq, but like Israel? Would it be North Korea? Whoever drops the bomb first, that's when World War III will start. We're very close to it. I give it like 5 more years less, and we might be World War 3. That's what I think. Either that or another fucking disease. It's one of the two. Also, she will cheat a lot. Smacks with a lot of guys. Like, man, I don't not share my... Yeah, like, I don't want to share my woman with anyone else besides me. Like, I mean, like, if you're into, like, shit, like groupies and shit, that's fine. If you're both into that, that's totally fine, because you're both into that shit. But if you're not into it, but your girl is, then there's probably a problem. You gotta, like, put standards. Or just find a woman that isn't like that.
That was a crowd pleaser. Many were waiting to see that woman put in her place. Sir Blackstone is your next opponent. Are you ready to face him?
Next with all only you. True.
Then let us begin. This is a glory proving. Fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken. Lord Iduken will fight Sir Blackstone, deep-throat squad leader of the warrior caste.
This is your education.
The bald man.
Try to learn as you bleed.
Oh, don't tell me what to do.
First warrior to fall is
I gotta beat the fuck out of this bald fucker. Is this Asmin gold? That's his dwarf. I think Sword and Shield is like that warrior class because you can knock them out. You know, two-handed warrior is slow as fuck, but you can do so much damage. They don't die by the way. I thought they died, but they actually get knocked out. You can talk to them later in game. I honestly thought they died when I was a kid.
Well done. You have proven that even the best of the warrior caste cannot match a noble Iduken. Brandlin Ivo is your final opponent. He too has had many victories today. Are you ready to face him, or will you rest first?
I'm ready.
Of course. This is a glory proving. Fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken.
Look at me, I'm like stuck in an animation. I'm supposed to wave at them.
Down to just 2 warriors. With backbones of stone and wills of iron, they have defeated all others this day. Lord Iduken will fight Brandlin Ivo, second son of Lord Ivo.
You fight well. I wish you glory today and glory tomorrow.
Hey, shut up and fight already. Glory is for the ones who can take it. May you be as stone.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. The victor is champion. Fight!
Fight! I forgot spacebar is pause the game.
Die!
I'm still alive. I'm drunk, but I'm not that fucked up. I can take another shot. I can take like a few more shots. I want to end the stream once we beat. Yeah, I've been like delaying it because I've been talking crazy.
Lord Iduken.
Oh god, that burned my throat. But yeah, I've been talking too much instead of playing the game, so that's where we're still in the beginning of this game. This part of the game. I should have been finished with this part like 30 or an hour ago, to be fair, but I've been talking like crazy. To be fair.
Congratulations. Brandlin Ivo is as fierce a competitor as I've ever
like
seen.
this game. And I don't work until like 5:30 tomorrow, so I can like stay up all night and wake up at like 12.
The ceremonial helm, commissioned by your father for today's winner,
and then like wait for until I go to work. That's what I like about night shifts, though. I don't have to like go to bed early. I could like stay up all night and wake up at 12 max, 12 p.m. max, and I get ready, and I got like 4 more hours to chill out Like I could play games or like watch videos or watch Netflix or whatever, and just chill the fuck out. And then I go home at night. I know next week I'm gonna work at 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. So this week was like my boss gave me the schedule that are open because like I just applied back. So he's like, oh, I'll try to make sure like you get like work this week that you know that are available. That's why I'm working like 4 days this week. Like Wednesday, Thursday, I'm off Friday, but I work on Saturday and Sunday. And then next week they said that I'm gonna work on Wednesdays, Wednesday through like I don't know how many days. But yeah. So. But I'm gonna work at 2 p.m. to like 10 p.m. So I'll be home like at 10:30, 11 p.m. I might stream those days. Who knows? But you know, I don't know. Depending on how I feel during those days. I like it walking STD and high waiting to happen. For you. I wear it proudly.
Your glory.
Oh yeah, he gives you like a piece of
every
armor.
warrior here.
But I don't think you keep it later in the game though, which is fucking sad. Sucks about it. Oh yeah, the proving helmet. Fuck, I don't have enough strength, man. I'm fucking retarded. I need to add more strength to my character. I should have added more strength in the beginning.
My lord.
I'm a retard. Like, if you want to wear like the best armor in this game, if you're like a heavy character, like a sword and shield, I mean a weapon shield, or like a two-handed warrior, just increase your fucking strength in the beginning of the game because you could wear like good gear right off the bat. If not, then you have to wait until you level up and shit like that. Which is
your
annoying
wish
as
is our
fuck.
command.
So like if you're being a warrior, just max out your strength all the way, and you'll be fine. Like legit. That's a tip from being a Dragon Age Origins player. I remember I always max up my strength, but I don't know why I decided not to. It's fucking retarded. Cause like when you level up, it's like later in the game. So now we complete the proving grounds. We gotta go back to the castle to our daddy. Daddy wasn't there to change my underwear, to take me to the fair. Oh yeah, this is a secret. When you come back to this part of the game, this part where you'd be able to step on it, and then when you go to the throne room, there's another one that looks like this. So you gotta like tell your teammates to, you know, like stop, hold position, like that. And then you go to the other spot, and then you unlock it, and then you fight this weird fucking dragon, right? I know it's weird. And then after you kill him, like he has like a very unique heavy weapon on him, and you can take it. And I think it's like one of the best weapons in the game. It's really weird. How do I know it? That's how you know I've been playing this game for way too fucking long. That I know like secret weapons you can get in this game. Like there's a lot of cool secret weapons in this game and armor that you can easily miss. But if you look it up or watch videos about it, obviously looking it up, you know what to do. That's how I figured this out. Like you step on this, and then you step on another plate over here next to the throne, and then like you can activate like a dragon.
The Grey Wardens are here.
And then you
The
kill
raid
them,
tomorrow
and then
must
you
be
get
more
like
than
this
a
really
standard
badass
mission.
weapon. It's really fucking cool. Like it's really fucking cool.
Go where the darkspawn are the greatest threat.
Like this game has a lot of good two-handed weapons or warrior weapons. So like, if you want to be like have good weaponries and you don't mind being a warrior, trust me, it's like the best class in the game. But like it's up there with mages. Mages are really tanky. They hurt like shit. If you're a mage, you can do like so much chunky damage.
My lord, I do. Many thanks for your willingness to hear me out, my lord. I wish to speak to you of a matter most urgent.
True. Dude, anime titties are the best titties. Of course.
There is a vote coming before the assembly next week. And a word from you could go a long way towards helping our
This
cause.
guy hates surface dwarves. What cause?
The vote concerns the status of the so-called surface caste. Lost to the stone, air-touched, and so forth. Centuries ago, Narrow-minded men declared that any dwarf who left to live on the surface forfeited his caste, and his house if noble. That he was, in essence, no longer a dwarf. I seek only to remedy an injustice, to retie the bonds of anyone who can trace himself to one of the noble houses wherever he may live. Please, agree to speak for this noble cause.
Yeah, so this guy hates surface dwarves, so even though what surface dwarves are, they're basically dwarves that live in the surface, obviously. And he doesn't like dwarves, his own kind, living on the surface. Because they're usually like born underground in Orzammar, which is the city that we live in. And like some dwarves believe that if you leave to the surface, you're no longer a dwarf. Like you're a dishonor to the dwarven race. So I could choose to be like, dwarves who travel in the surface are no longer dwarves. Or I could be like, what do you mean? They're still us, but they just travel in the surface. Who gives a shit? Why are you so interested in them?
Those on the surface are our lifeline.
So like they're raising their own people if they're like if they abandon
they're honorable
their home place.
Let's be honest. I don't care a whit for those who have wandered from the stone. My wife, however, is a gem of a different color. She has a cousin, a useless sort, but she's quite fond of him. He joined a speculative venture to the surface, hoping to make his fortune.
Should I take another shot?
Now he wishes to come
we're not
home.
even close to beating the beginning part of this game, by the way.
Castless. For my wife's sake,
like we're like halfway there.
Will you lend me your voice?
What would I get in return?
I keep my ears to the stone, my lord. I hear many things, some of which could be a great help during your mission tomorrow. A little forewarning to help your forearming, if you know what I mean.
U.S. I heard trying to ban. Dude, you can't ban anime, bro. I'm pretty sure. Recently there was a group of weebs hacked the government website or some shit, and they demand to have like actual real life anime, real life. What is it like? It's an actual true novel. I looked it up because it's like we could have told me about it. There were these fucking bunch of nerds hacked the government website demanding anime girls to be real or some bullshit. And like I was like, there's no way that's real. I Googled it. It's so true. I was so disbelief that I was laughing hysterically. And like the United States government isn't that strong enough to ban anime because like the fan base will hack the fuck out of them. Like I think the civilians will like say fuck you, we can have it, and they'll be like okay. Like I don't think that's gonna happen. They could try to ban hentai version or like Big Brother. You know, like that's like fucking Sweet Home Alabama bullshit right there. They could try to ban that one, but like regular anime, there's no fucking way. I mean, we have Crunchyroll and all that other shit, YouTube and shit. How the fuck you gonna ban that? Like, oh, this isn't available in your country? Fuck that. People gotta switch to like the country of Japan, and they could. There's always a way to get through that shit, dude. You could change your region to Japan if you're such a nerd. And then like United States can't do shit because they think that if you make it into like, oh, you're only from Japan, they think that you're an actual Japanese person that live in Japan. So like either way, I think the United States is just retarded if they try to do that. I mean, and people will find other ways to get through it. Like it happens before over lifetimes, and I don't think it's gonna happen. Like also, anime is like the biggest, most bought thing ever in the United States now because people are weebs. People buying shit off of it from stores, local stores and shit, and then the United States making profit out of it as well. Like they get the small profit because Japan is like the biggest profit, but like I don't think America is gonna do that just because like it gives America more money than with Japan because of the deal. So I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't believe that shit because it gives America it gives the government more money here because you know there's a lot of weebs here. So if they do that, then they're shooting themselves in the foot when doing that. That's just real facts. Texas they were trying to pass it, but it's all over USA. I don't think it's gonna happen. Like, I think there's too much weeps in America to the point that they could deny it. I think like they could get like, because it is America, so like I think like people will vote against it. So I think like a majority of like 90% of people that like disagree with it. And I think 10% is just boomers who doesn't like it or understand it. They're like, I don't understand it, ban it. You know, those type of boomers that live in the 40s and shit. Like, I think they could be overrun. Because, like, there's a lot of, like, recent new younger audiences for that shit. So I don't think that's going to happen. I hate censorship. I hope it pass by for you guys. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's that. I think there's too much weebs in America for that to happen. I think there's going to be, like, people like, oh, it's denied, so, you know, Japanese stuff is still around. And America is supposed to be, like, the freedom of everything, so, like, I think that's retarded to go against it. That's against, like the amendment of having rights. So, if we do pass by that, then we're very close to dictatorship, and we're supposed to be not a dictatorship, because America is supposed to be land of the free, fruit for the brave, and other countries like Russia and, you know, like, Israel and all that other shit, it's very like dictatorship, and we're not supposed to be dictatorship. So like, if we pass by that law, I think we're very close to dictatorship. As it is. I know a lot of people think that we're a dictatorship because of Trump being president, but in reality, it's, you know, he's not a dictatorship. He actually gives a fuck about people. It's just woke people don't want to fucking understand the reality of it. Like, yeah, you could hate him, but like he actually did pretty good shit. Like, I like Trump, by the way. I love Trump. Like, I don't love him, but I like him because he actually does good shit compared to the recent presidents. He actually gets shit done, and I appreciate that. And, you know, that's why I voted for him. I know a lot of people like saying, "Oh, he's doing this. Do you still like him now?" I'm like, yeah, that's why we voted for him, you retard. You fucking idiot. Like, I like Trump. I support him. Like, I think having Trump is a good president. I don't give a fuck. Like, we have a lot of pussy presidents who won't do shit, but like Trump, like said, fuck it, I'm doing it. I don't give a fuck. If I get killed, fuck it. Fuck it. It's my American right, boys. Fuck you. That's why I like Trump. Like, my family doesn't like him, but I like him. I know, like, there's a lot of negativities with him, with the mail, with like, you know, like mailing and shit, but like I like Trump the way he's doing things. That's just the way it is. I am Mexican, by the way. But I don't give a fuck about my actual native, you know, like Mexico and shit, because I don't live in Mexico. I don't give a fuck about other countries. I give a fuck about our country. Why the fuck should I give a fuck about another country that they have their own politics and their own dictatorship? Why should I be mad about that if I could just focus on my own country? I have my own country to worry about, not some fucking random foreign country I don't give a shit about. Like, yeah, it sucks for them. I hope things go good for them, but I'm focusing on my own country. I don't give a fuck about other countries. Why the fuck should I care about them? Like, it sucks for the people who live in there who wants to live their lives. Yeah, I have sympathy for them, but like, it's just common fucking sense. I'm focusing on my own country, boys. I don't give a fuck about Israel and Islam and shit. They fucking both suck dicks. I think they're both retarded because they're so strict about their stupid beliefs of, like, you know, like their homelands. That's where they're bombing each other, because they, you know, one of them think that the other race don't deserve it because of like 9/11 some weird shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm focused on my own country. Why the fuck Cheetos so for like $5 fucking? Make it $1, fuckers. I'm worried about my own country. I don't give a fuck about Mexico or Canada or whatever. Like, who gives a shit? I'm focused on my own country. Let their other country fucking bicker about their lives. I don't give a shit. I'm focused on my world, my country, not foreign's. Fuck that. Like, you know, I'm American. I'm American. The good old Euros of A, brother. I don't give a fuck. Fuck off with that shit. Like, fuck I don't give a fuck about Mexico. I'm Mexicans. I don't give a fuck about them. I was born in the United States. I never lived in Mexico. I don't know Spanish, bitch. I know I know bad words and shit. Like, but that's it. I don't give a fuck about them. They're mostly like lazy as fuck people. My people are lazy as shit. I don't give a fuck about them. They just want to hand me down. Fuck them. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna be real. I care about my people in the United States, not my native people. Like, who cares? Do something about it. Anyways, government should not be trusted. Still, they did agree to ban anime, left or right. Yo, hablo español. Yo, ¿qué pasó, güey? ¿Qué pasó, güey? Órale. Yo, tequila, güey. I don't have tequila. Because dude, tequila, bro, tequila. It's like the native thing about Mexicans. But bro, I can't fuck with tequila. If I have tequila, it has to be a mixed drink, man. I can't fuck with brown tequila because that shit will make me vomit and make me regret life. But clear tequila, they said that clear and dark tequila is the same shit. But I fucking disagree, man. They taste way different comparison. Like, dirty tequila is so disgusting and it will fuck you up. And I feel like clear tequila won't fuck you up as bad. Definitely if it's a mixed drink. And I only will fuck clear tequila if it's like a mixed drink, bro. I can't fuck with it clear. Like, it's like taking a shot of gasoline in your throat, man. It's worse than vodka. It's worse than fucking vodka. Like, that shit would burn for like minutes. In my youth, it burns. I like vodka is like the maximum. I can't fuck with tequila unless it's a mixed drink. Then I'm down. Otherwise, fuck that. Fuck that. I learned my lesson. Boys. What do you want me to do?
When your father presents
I gotta fuck this guy over.
I will ask for your opinion on them.
I do speak Spanish.
You have merely to say that you feel our surface brothers should be returned
English is a
their
bitch to
noble
speak.
rights. But to be more simple.
Like, it's too complicated and retarded. I think it's because we have like old English, which people don't know about because there's like very big words. And then throughout like generations of life of English, like we shorten them down, and there's like different ways to speak English nowadays. Like, you got like the English cocksuckers, like, "Good day, fucker. Would you mind suck my cock?" You know, stuff like that. And that's like proper English, but no one gives a fuck about that because it doesn't sound menacing. Like, there's so, like, English is retarded. English is straight up retarded, and I speak that shit. Like, English is retarded. It's like Spanish is very simple. Like, any other language is very simple, but like, English is like, there's so many different English ways to speak. And, like, it's just retarded. Like, if like very old English, it sounds like you're fucking drunk. It's like you sound drunk speaking like the original English language. It's retarded. It makes you sound like you're like a retard that's struggling to say words. That's basically what old English is. Like throughout the generations of life of English, it's like it changes so much. It's so fucking annoying, and people don't know how to speak it correctly. Bro, did you uninstalled? Uninstall what? These nuts? What are you talking about? Genshin Impact? No, it should be uninstalled. We haven't even finished the beginning of this game, by the way. I've been drinking and talking to you guys. Okay, let me check the game. I forgot I'm wearing a hat. I look like an Xbox player. I'm like, fuck you, faggot. You fucking, I'm gonna make your mom make me a sandwich, you little fucking faggot. And they're like, don't talk about my mom like that. You're like, shut up, faggot. Oh, the game's fully done downloading. We'll play the game on Friday. I got Genshin Impact downloaded. We'll play it on Friday. Here, let me pin it on my thingy. What the fuck is it? Alright, so it's right here. Pin it on taskbar. Alright, cool. I pin it on the app for it. Alright, so we're gonna play Genshin Impact on Friday. That's when I'm not working. If I'm not too tired, we'll play on Friday, hopefully. I never played it, so I seen videos of it. I think I seen Asmin go play it. Hey, I'm a little drunk, so I want to play this song, alright? I'm a little drunk.
My whole damn life!
When you get drunk, you want to play music.
I've been waiting for this one moment! They're done! They're falling!
wine makes you really horny. The other wine makes you super horny. I know because I drink a lot of red wine. I love Lord, man. Lord makes some good ass fucking AI music.
They gon' feel me in my veins. Not a shit, ain't know my name. I've been taking what I want, but it's not enough. I've been focused on my words like a formula. Funny acting like a slut, and I'm down to fun. If I'm going down, of course I'm taking all of y'all. But the fight they win to me, I go to war. I'm a sorry for this money when I stack and build a wall. So twist it with that fire stick and turn them into s'mores. Man, my bullets getting stupid, rich, they can't even pour. Oh, God.
We are gathered here today
Dude, I love
to mourn a
Lord.
tragedy
Lord is such a
in
good
Bikini
fucking
Bottom.
content creator.
The crusty crew fought hard against the evil of Dankton for many years, but alas, they have finally fallen.
Man, I came to eat them all, for they made up Bobby Rossett, came to paint them on the wall. They went viral in that coffin, numbers added to them all. Incident failed the way we toss them, they want smoke, Super Bowl. Fuck the city up,
Dude, AI is so good.
I'm standing done. Fuck the city up, they ain't dead enough.
It's scary, but it's good for music. Dude, Glorb Go official music video is so good, man. I think it's like the top for my fit. It's like up there with the best Glorb music. I love it. I've never heard go, go, go when he's like destroying the Keating bottom. I'm like, bro, I feel that, bro. I feel that, bro. I fucking feel that. Like AI music for SpongeBob is so god tier. You know what? I want to play this. I'm drunk, so I apologize. It's from Sonic Adventure 2. I should play Sonic Adventure 2 again on stream.
It's your main man Knuckles, and we're Media Herd. You ready to go in space?
Dude, Sonic Adventure 2 music is so good. I don't like drinking red wine. It's okay. Like, not everybody is into certain type of alcohol. Like, I love wine because that's when I first started. Red wine I fuck with, but like I drink like whiskey. I drink like other like Jack Daniels. I drink any type of alcohol. Or my go-to is wine or like whiskey or vodka. Those are my go-to.
What's this? Can't fly off. I just
I'm pretty drunk right now.
Gotta go straight. Ain't trouble, no crime don't pay. Seen the crazy look, Eggman's face.
So good. Oh yeah, parties, dude. That's not Sorry. I hope that's quieter. I apologize. I'm sorry. Is that good? I apologize, by the way. I didn't know the music was that loud. I'm just drunk to the point that I can listen to the song on blast and damage my eardrums and not give a fuck. Is that good? I look like an Xbox player. After this song, we'll continue the game, alright? I'm pretty drunk right now, so I just want to vibe. Yeah, I'll lower it down a little bit more. Is that better? I lower it down a lot more than usual. I lowered it down. Question: How do AI on YouTube talking? I don't know. I think you have to use an app or some shit to use AI. And then you could update it on you or download or post it on YouTube. So I'll play the game in a minute after the song, right? After the song, we'll play the game. I just feel like vibing right now because I'm drunk. I want to drink this, but I feel like there's too much flies in it. Let me check real quick. I'm gonna turn on the light, the flashlight on my phone. See if there's any bugs. Dude, what the fuck? There's no flies in here. I swear to God, I saw flies in here. I legit saw flies flying inside, and I was like, I'm gonna get a drink of that. I think they all flew away. Alright, let's get back to the game, alright? I'll probably play more music after this stream, okay? Alright, let's see. Alright, let's get back to the game. We should have been beating this part already, but I got too fucked up. But yeah, tomorrow and the next 2 days, tomorrow and the next day, I'm not gonna stream because I got work. I guess I'll drink it because there's no flies in there. I could buy another box of wine if I wanted to. I probably will, but maybe another day. When you log in, by the way, you log into the account that you want to transfer all your shit. But I already have all that shit on my on the Dragon Age whatever the fuck it's called, and like it has like all the information of this story for Dragon Age 1, 2, and 3. So like I don't have to worry about it too much. So whatever. Alright, let's talk to the
You're a fool.
The guy, the Great Warden Duncan.
Greetings, my lord Idukan. It is an honor to meet you at last.
I'll suck his cock. Suck his fucking fat warden cock. The honor is mine, Warden.
I have had the opportunity to recently meet with your father. He speaks highly of you. He says you may be the most skilled warrior in all of House Idukan.
What does you say? Voice sound low again? Oh, I'm talking very low. Does this sound good? Let me know if I sound better now. I was talking very low because the music was playing, so I wasn't sure how loud I was. Do I sound better? Let me know. Do I sound better? I increased my voice volume. I mean, my regular voice. I was talking like this because I wasn't sure. I lowered down my voice because I was afraid I was too loud. So like I talk quieter. I forced myself to talk quiet. That's why I was like very like. Or do I sound better now? Let me know. Yeah, I sound better. Okay, cool. Cause I increased. I'm talking a little bit louder in my tone. I talk a little bit lower because I was afraid I was too loud against the music because like the music could be like equal to my voice, and then I'm afraid I'm talking over it, and I'm talking too loud, and I'm talking too loud in my house. And I don't want my mom to yell at me, so that's why I'm like very like quieter. When music is playing, I talk quietly as much as I can because I'm fucked up and I don't want to get in trouble. And I want her to walk in there and tell me to shut the fuck up. So I'm trying to be quieter than usual when music's playing. My father does me great honor. My father exaggerates. We should see what happens tomorrow. I'm a little bit nervous going to work tomorrow because I haven't worked there in 6 months or so, and like it's been a long time. So I don't know if like people I know that still work there or not. They're like, "Yo, where the fuck you been?" I'm like, shit happens. I don't know how to respond to that, but I do have pills to like help my my anxiety, so I'm gonna take those before I go to work. But like, bro, it's gonna be a fucking like I know what to do at work though because like it's seared into my mind. But like, just the people I'm working with, it's like if I like the regular workers, it's kind of weird. But in the next like week or so, I probably did, it'd be like nothing. Like next week it'd be like nothing. Like I never left in a way, because like I worked there for years. So like this week it'd be weird, but like next week would be like whatever, because like, oh yeah, he works there. He's been here for years. He just got rehired. My father gives me great honor.
I have no doubt it is deserved.
Well, yes,
we need more
Duncan.
Grey
Let me know in
Wardens like
chat.
you.
Yes
quickly.
or no?
Even as the Darkspawn weaken here in Ozamar, they are stirring on the surface.
Duncan. He's
A
like the
blight
greatest
has
character
begun.
in the game.
Soon the fight must go beyond the deep roads, lest the Darkspawn threaten all the world.
I'm gonna download it I'm gonna download it right now. Actually, after I talked to Duncan, because I was downloading Genshin Impact. Cause I didn't want to download 2 games at once because I feel like it's gonna crash my PC. So Genshin Impact is fully downloaded. So I'm gonna download Withering Waves. It says like a website I could download it, or do I download it on Steam? I'm probably gonna Google it anyways. I wonder if my father would allow me to join you. So this is the part where you can be like, oh, I'm eager to join you guys, or nah, I want to stay here, or like I could be racist. But I want to join you guys. It's more interesting up there, probably down here.
Alas, I do not think he would take kindly to that suggestion. As the child of the king,
his armor is really unique, by the way. This armor
is here.
This armor only belongs to him because it's very unique. He's a rogue character, obviously, but this armor is supposed to be unique for him as a Grey Warden. In Dragon Age 2, they actually gave the Grey Warden's actual armor. Has like the logo like the of the Griffin, which is like the Grey Warden's logo, because back in like ancient times of the first Grey Wardens, they actually ride on griffins. But in this game, I guess griffins has been extinct throughout the years of time. But like they used the griffins as like the logo of the of the griffins, showing that they're Grey Wardens. But griffins has been extinct. I don't know if they ever like show, there's the last griffin, or they exist but there's only rarities of them. You know what I mean? But apparently like griffins are extinct, but they use griffins as a logo for Grey Wardens, and the logos for the Grey Wardens are pretty cool. Steam good? Oh, is it? Okay, cool. I can download it. Yes, I belong with my father and brother. Oh, I wouldn't mind being a Grey Warden.
Truly? Then I will speak to your father after tomorrow's battle. I have my doubts he will relent, but there is always hope. Until then, good luck to you.
My main protagonist looks like this guy right here. I remember the first time I played this game, I created a male human, and I look exactly like this guy right here. Like his cheekbones sunk in, like he's a skeleton. Like I didn't give a fuck. Like I play every other race besides like that. I saved it. I'm gonna download Withering right now. Oh yeah, I have it right here actually. It says very positive. Let me install it right now. I'm installing it. Alright, Withering Waves. I'm downloading it right now. Donson Weber. I'll probably make a poll on my community tab, by the way, which games I should play first. Withering Waves or Genshin Impact on Friday. I'm pretty sure on next Monday I could play like another game, because I'm pretty sure I'm off on Monday. So, but I'll make a poll tonight, and then I'll wait until like Friday or whatever to let you guys decide, alright? So like 2 days you guys could vote. Like, should I play Withering Waves or Genshin Impact? And I'll let you guys vote, okay? Because I'm down for either or. I'm gonna play them either or, but it's just depending what you guys want to see first. So I'm downloading the game right now. It's like 9% of completion right now. So like I'm just waiting, because I'm playing the game right now, so like it's kind of slows it down a bit, obviously. So like, you know, because I'm playing the game, so it's a lot slower than usual. But I'm gonna make a poll tomorrow. Okay, voting nice. Yeah, that's really cool about me putting on community tabs, because like since I'm like. By the way, we got one new subscriber, by the way. We got 775. Before it was 774. And that person's still staying, so which is incredible. So I am going to put a vote for tomorrow when I'm sobered up, by the way. Because I'm too drunk to put the poll up. But I will put the poll up tomorrow on the community tab. So look forward on the community tab once I post it. I'm pretty sure you might, if you don't get the notification for it, make sure you're like your notifications on, by the way, all the way. Because like I will post a community tab of which game you guys want to see on Friday. It will be Genshin Impact or Withering Waves. In my personal opinion, I don't mind either or. It just depends what you guys want to see first. On Monday or Tuesday, if I'm off during those days, I will stream the second game that, or the other game that hasn't won the poll. And then the next day, I'll play the game again. I'll play both games, but like in different days. You know what I mean? But it's just the game that you guys want to see first. I'm pretty sure Withering Waves might win, but I feel like Genshin Impact might win. Who knows? Because I feel like Sniper Killer wants me to play Genshin Impact because I think she plays it a lot more than I do. But like, I don't really know, to be honest. I'm down for both. That's why I'm downloading both. I got one on Steam and one on just downloading on the website. It's already downloaded, but I'm waiting for Withering Waves to download. So like, you know, it's gonna take a while on stream because like I'm streaming. Also, I'm playing Dragon Age Origins at the same time, so it's gonna take a lot longer than usual. But I'm down to play like either way. Or I'm very excited to do a full Let's Play like all the Resident Evil games, by the way, because like I never grew up with any of the Resident Evil games, so I was too afraid of them. But I did play like 4, 5, and 6. I did want to buy 7 and 8 as well, but I never care about them. I played the demo of 7, and that scared the shit out of me, to be honest. Like it was a very old stream. It was directly out of my PS4. And like the audio of the game was louder than I am. I didn't grow a beard, so I look uglier as shit. You can see like the fat chin and the double chin and shit. If you scroll all the way down, or you look up like Immortal Muffin, Resident Evil 6 or some shit, I'm pretty sure you might find it. If not, you probably have to scroll all the way down. Because I've been streaming a lot lately. And that scared the shit out of me. Like during like the school part where you're like spawned to like a elementary school, and the demon came out of nowhere and you're about to exit a room, and then she shows up and grabs your shoulders and like walk away. It wasn't that very dramatic, but like it scared the fuck out of me. I almost shat myself when that first happened. I paused the game and it took me like a minute or so to like collect myself. It was bad. But it was a demo though. I played. I didn't bought the game or anything like that. I played a demo version of it. It took me like 2 hours because I was too afraid to move around. I was too scared. I'm down to play it though. I'm down to play all the Resident Evil games because like I know Resident Evil games are great. I was just too afraid to play them back in the day. Now I'm down to play them all. I'm going fuck. So once I get my job, I hope they all get like discounts. Obviously they will because it's summer. Isn't it crazy? It's summer though. We're in the middle of summer for 2025. It's crazy. I've been watching a lot of like videos. Like I think I watched like Bonnie Beach, which is like a Australian beach TV show, but it was on Facebook. Yeah, I have Facebook. Because Facebook offers a lot of like TV shows. So it's called like Bonnie's Beach something, and it's like Australian. And I watch it a lot. And like I like it because it's cool and the guys are cool too, and the women, that the lifeguards and shit, because they have it's a real, I think it's called Bonnie's Beach in Alaska, or not Alaska, the Australians. It's a real beach, and they hate to drop seriously obviously because they're lifeguards, but like they document it for TV. But they're really cool people. You hear Australians, mate, and then I just listen to their accents, and I just like watching it because they're really cool. They're very nice people, by the way. If I ever go to Australia, I want to go to that beach and say, "Hey, man, I just want to say I watch your show. I know I'm interrupting, like you saving lives, but I just want to say you guys are great." You know what I mean? They're really cool people. But Withering Waves does have their cherry girl after all. Well, I might want to play Withering Waves now. But I'll let you guys vote though. I'll let the fans vote. I'll let you guys vote because I'm down for either war. Either way, I'm playing the games on my days off. By the way, tomorrow when I'm working and the next on was it Thursday, Friday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday and Sunday, I will be posting a lot of YouTube shorts because I'm not gonna be able to stream those days because I feel like I'm gonna knock the fuck out when I get home anyways. So I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna like live stream at all. But on my work days, like on my breaks, I will be posting a lot of YouTube shorts as much as I can during those periods of time. So like even though I'm on my break on work, I'll be like working on YouTube content. By the way, when I'm not working, I'll be live streaming all the time. I won't be posting shorts after the streams, but I'll be posting shorts during my my lunch break for work. Letting you guys know, by the way, because when I post YouTube shorts, it only takes like 30 seconds to be honest. Like I'm like, oh, if I have an idea of doing what I'm doing my job, I'm like, oh, I could post this on my short, or I could go through this on my previous live streams that I haven't done yet, and then I can make shorts out of those within 30 seconds. Because making YouTube shorts on my channel isn't that bad. Because I just post like the most hype part in the stream, and I show you guys that. And it gets like a lot of views, by the way. And like most of my content come from YouTube Shorts, but like live streams, I love live streaming though because like I could be real with you guys and shit like that. But on Friday, I probably will get drunk just because the whole week I'm be working like most of the week I'm be working like the night shift, so like I could wake up at 12, so it's whatever. That's why I'm able to drink right now because like I know I'm gonna wake up at 10 or 11. Yeah, I've been waking up at 10 p.m. lately, and that's like the earliest for me. And then like I gotta work at 5:30, so like I leave at 5. So like I have a lot of time to get sober up, eat, like take care of myself, take a shower and shit like that. So it's whatever. But next week I'm working like at 2 p.m. to like 10 p.m. So I'm not gonna probably drink as much next week, but on my days off I will. Just letting you guys know, by the way. Letting you guys know. So on when I work, you can see a lot of shorts. When I'm not working, I'll be live streaming. 100%. But Revelations 2 is next, or Resident Evil. I say Revelations 2 because Revelations, I can't even say that when I'm drunk. Revelations 2, I do have a copy of that. I don't own the first one, but once I get paid, I will buy that game of Revelations 1. So after we beat 2, we'll probably go to 1, by the way. So, no worry, we can play all the Resident Evil games, even like the ones that people are forgotten, like Revelations 1 and 2. Like, I see memes like Revelations 2 is better than Resident Evil 5 or 6, which is crazy. But I will play Resident Evil Revelations 1, by the way. Once I get paid on my first paycheck, which is like in 2 weeks, I am gonna buy like Oblivion Remastered. I am gonna buy Doom Dark Ages. Those are the main priority what games I want to buy, because I do want to stream those games and show you guys how great those games are. And then like I'm gonna buy all the Resident Evil games, like Resident Evil 0, the remastered of 0, remake, whatever. 1, 2, the remasters of all of the old ones, the previous nostalgia ones. Because I want to play them all, like classic and old, and the remakes or whatever. You know what I mean? Because like I want to play them all. Because I never grew up with them. I was too afraid of them as a kid. But I think it'd be very interesting to play them as a streamer, and I think it'd be very interesting. Like, oh, this is the first time I'm playing this old nostalgia game, and people are like, yo, this is the greatest game ever. I can't believe you're playing this for the first time. I'm glad. Because a lot of people like that shit. Like when a streamer first time playing a game on stream, and then the nostalgia people who play like every fucking day, know everything. They're like, yo, I can't believe this is your first time playing this game. I'm glad you're playing this. Spreading the love and shit. I'm like, hey man, I just want to play all of them, bro. Because I heard these games are great, but I was too much of a pussy to play them. Like, it is what it is, right? Resident Evil Revelations takes place 5 and 4, 6. Oh shit! Weathering Waves is completed, by the way, because I've been talking too much. I just got a notification on my Steam. If you guys are doo-doo, it's fully downloaded on my Steam right now. So I am gonna post a poll on it tomorrow when I'm sobered up, when I wake up first. I'll be like, alright guys, what do you guys want to see? This game or this game? And then I'll let you guys pick and it for Friday, for a Friday stream, and then I'll stream it. I'll probably stream it at night though, because like I'll probably be sleeping the entire day. Cause I know I'm gonna be tired the fuck out because I haven't worked in months. But like I'll stream it later on Friday night. We'll get drunk up with Smirnoff, because I have vodka up here, by the way. I had 2 bottles of vodka. So like you guys are saying, oh no, you're running out of whiskey of Fireball. Don't worry, I have more vodka. I have more alcohol, so we're all chilling. We're chilling. But yeah, I'll make a poll of it tomorrow though. Weather waves, whatever it's called, and Genshin Impact. I'm down for either or. I'm gonna be honest. I'm down for either or. I don't give a fuck. We're playing We're playing them anyways throughout the weekend. I'm just excited. I'm excited. I'm just happy that I could buy new games now during the summer.
Your mother would melt the stone if she knew what you just did.
Excuse me?
Lord Dace is playing you false. Go ahead, be his puppet. Your first command will be marked by every major house turning their back on you.
By the way, I think she's the good character, by the way, during where the other guy's like, oh, I don't like how dwarves leaves the homeland, and surfer dwarves are not really dwarves. I'm listening.
Last spring, a guild from the merchant caste invested heavily in an expedition.
Dude, I've been streaming almost 5 hours. I don't give a fuck.
Lord Dace backed the merchant guild, pouring a great deal of money into the venture.
Will you be playing
the expedition was a disaster.
Bro, I have the original, SEO story, or the SEO, I don't know if I have it only on my PlayStation 4, but I will play all the Assassin's Creed games. Dude, I play Assassin's Creed 1 back in the day of Xbox 360 era. I play Assassin's Creed 2, 3, Brotherhood, Revelations. Brother, I play like Black Flag, but I never beaten it on stream. I did play it on stream, but I never beaten it. I think I stopped up to Black Flag. I played Assassin's Creed 3, the Native American. I beat it, but I never completed Black Flag. I stopped at Black Flag. I am gonna do Assassin's Creed trilogy though, even with the I know with the after we beat Resident Evil series, like all the Resident Evil games that they have, I am gonna focus on Assassin's Creed, like 1, 2, 3, Revelations, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Assassin's Creed whatever the Valhalla, I don't know what the next one, but like the Assassin's Creed Origins, the Assassin's Creed. I want to play all the Assassin's Creed games, like the OG ones. I play them like 1, 2, 3, Odyssey, not Odyssey, Assassin's Creed 1, 2, 3, Assassin's Creed Revelations, and Black Flag. Those are the games those are the ones I played before as a kid. But I never played the recent ones. I never played Valhalla. I never played Odyssey. I never played the Origins one. I never played the the recent ones. But after we beat all the Resident Evil games on stream, I do want to focus on Assassin's Creed games, because Assassin's Creed games I love a lot. Like, they're so cool. Like the classic ones, obviously, from early 2000s, but like all the way to Black Flag. But after that, I never give a fuck. After that, I do love the SEO story. The SEO storyline, it was so good. Like I played that like a lot. I played that like a shit ton as a kid. Definitely in high school or middle school, I played that shit every fucking day. If I get tired of playing Halo, I just play Assassin. If I feel like I want to be a stealthy guy, I just play Assassin's Creed 2 or 3 or Brotherhood. Brotherhood was my favorite. I love Brotherhood. Brotherhood was so goated because Ezio he was in his prime during Brotherhood. Like, Ezio in Brotherhood was sus in his fucking prime. But yeah, we're gonna focus on Assassin's Creed after we beat all the Resident Evil games. By the way, I'm just letting you know. I have a lot of plans. I want to do like every trilogy of the games I haven't played yet, like on stream. I think it'd be a good trilogy to do. I think this would be fun. I'm drunk right now, and I'm not. I want to keep this hush hush to you guys, but like honestly, those are my plans. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I want you guys to be entertained by that shit. But I bet you you want to play Withering Waves since it has. Yeah, I kind of do because like how hot she is. But like I'll let you guys vote for it first because like I want you guys to. I want you guys. I want the fans. I want the fans to choose. Like I did with like GTA 4. Should I play GTA 4 instead of 5? And a lot of you guys want me to play GTA 4 instead of 5, and I was very shocked. I thought a lot of you guys, because I know GTA 5 is more popular than 4, but for my community, you guys love to see GTA 4 more than 5, and I was very shocked about that. I thought GTA 5 would knock it out of the park, but you guys want GTA 4. By the way, I have GTA 4 to re-downloaded, and I am going to continue where we left off at. It's going to be a while, but like I kind of forgot where we left off at, to be honest. But like, you know, we're going to continue where we left off at. With GTA, after we GTA 4, we're going to play 5. I'm going to start all over at 5, because I don't know where I'm at. It's been a while. It's been like months since 5. I feel like 4 was pretty recent, but like GTA 5, it's been so long that I'm going to start all over. I'm going to fuck. After we beat GTA 4, we're going to play 5. 100%. I never played 5 or 4 or any GTA game, so like it's like a new experience. I might redo 4. Should I just restart 4? Don, I'm gonna leave it up to you. Should I restart GTA 4 and just focus on it after for next week or what? I'm down for it because like apparently there's a rumor of GTA 4 getting a remake, and I think it's a strong. Apparently it's true. But I think it's just a very, very high. I think it's just a popular rumor because like apparently it's coming out this year, and in my personal opinion, I don't think it's real. But apparently there's memes about it saying, "Oh, it's real." You know, they're focusing on GTA 4 remaster or remake more than they are with GTA 6. That's what there's delay for it, and that could be true. If Rockstar confirms that GTA 5 or 4 remake is real, that's why they're pushing back for GTA 6, then I could believe that shit. But otherwise, unless the company announced saying it's true, then I believe it 100%. But like, I feel it's too much of a rumor to believe it for GTA 4 to be a remake or a remastered, because I really don't know. GTA 4 is the best one to restart. It's a good choice. I'll restart it then. I'll restart 4. Like, it was fun, but I just stopped playing it because I don't know why. I think because like I was playing other games, but I'll focus on 4. Probably on like Monday or Tuesday. But on Friday, I will pick like whichever game wins first on the vote for Withering Wave or Genshin Impact. I have a feeling like Withering Waves might win. I have a feeling about that, but I'll be very surprised Genshin Impact wins. But we'll see. We'll see. But I'll be playing GTA 4 again. I'll redo the story again. We'll get through it. We'll get drunk off of it. Dude, look at that food. Look how pixelated that is. You can see like the points and shit. This is how old the game is, but yeah, like Halo 3 looked aged like fine wine because it came out in 2007, and this game came out in 2009. I think they didn't have that much budget because they were afraid that the game wasn't going to be successful, so they put all the budget on the voice acting and the cutscenes and shit like that. That's what my best guess about Dragon Age Origins, because they didn't expect this game to be popular or not, because this game was the first game of Dragon Age, so they didn't want to spend too much budget on like food and shit, so they put more of the budget on the voice acting and the storytelling. That's what I think. And that's why the game is great, because like the game is more focused on the character development, the acting, the how the story is and shit like that. They spend more time on that instead of detail, which is fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's mods to make the food look a lot better, but like, you know, the budget mostly focused on the voice acting and shit, which is cool. Which I appreciate that, because I think that's a lot better than like focusing on like simple details. Cause like voice acting and like details, character development, the writing is more important than fucking random food being like high textured and shit like that. Because Halo 3 was already like you know, it was a big thing, like Halo 1 and 2. So like it got a bigger budget because it got more sales, but Dragon Age Origins was the first Dragon Age game, so like it's understandable at that point. Like I know my games because I'm passionate about it though, so like that's why I appreciate this game a lot, because like they focus on like the more important stuff than the simple stuff. obviously throughout the years, the moderators can make it better looking because, like, you know, we appreciate the writing and shit. And love Red Dead Redemption and love best DLC Undead Nightmare. Dude, Undead Nightmare was so great. I love Undead Nightmare. I love the multiplayer of Undead Nightmare. Definitely with the survivor rounds where you go to like a great, you pick like what level you want to be in. And I remember I always like people love the graveyard more because it was more spookier. And the more I think the highest waves I ever went to was like wave 50, and wave 50 or 20 was so intense that the zombies were super tanky. You guys remember that shit when zombies were super tanky over the waves to the point that there's always one survivor running around in circles shooting with their golden weapons, and even the golden weapons won't do shit to the zombies because they're super tanky as fuck. To the point that like the best way is to just die from them or just keep killing them. It would just take a lot of time. Bro, I remember that shit. Dude, Undead Nightmare was such a good mode. I wish they would have added that in Red Dead 2. But the reason why they gave up on Red Dead 2 multiplayer was because GTA 6. Because their main next project was GTA 6. They abandoned Red Dead 2. And a lot of fans rebelling against that. But like they understand, but they have to focus on the next project. But I have a feeling like this is my personal opinion. I think after GTA 6 is finally released, they have like half of the people to work on Red Dead 2 to make it better, make it great again, as the fans wanted to. Because like Red Dead 2 was dying, and it did die because all the developers were forced to work on GTA 6 because that's their next project, or even GTA 4 remastered or whatever. If that's part true, I don't know. So my personal opinion, I think after they're done with those games, of course they could have like obviously people working on like multiplayer for GTA 6. I feel like they could like have half of the people or some of the people work on Resident Evil 6 or Red Dead 2. The people who are working on the multiplayer they probably could say, hey, just work on this game again because like you know it's still popular and people like demand. So I believe that Red Dead 2 will have a bigger resurrection after GTA 6 will be released. Because they're fully focusing on GTA 6. That's their next project. I don't know about 4 remastered. That's a rumor. It's a very strong rumor. The internet says it's real, but like I believe that it's just a strong rumor. But like take it a grain of salt. I don't really believe it's real, so take it a grain of salt because who knows? I don't think it's real at all. I think it's just a popular rumor that's spreading around. But if it is real, that's cool. But like I think after GTA 6, they got like half of the developers gonna work on Red Dead 2 to make it better and add more content. That's what I think. And it'd be a both win-win in both scenarios, so with their games. Because you know they love Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2 is more popular than 1. But like 1 is like out of the park because of Undead Nightmare. But we'll find out. We'll find out when it comes out. Within like next year. So this Lyra Dugan is... I forgot we're talking about this old bitch. Lord Das lost. So this Lord Dance playing a recover his losses.
Clever child. Lord Dace lost a great deal of money and prestige.
I forgot I have a shot here.
The Circus Guild has no way
Love you,
to
boys.
repay the investment, but it does have several
Cheers for
leading
our future.
members who are descended
Like
from
I'm happy
noble
because
houses.
my future is getting
House
brighter,
Helmy,
and I'm just like
Vimo,
I'm thankful. I'm very thankful. That's why I'm drinking. I'm very thankful for you guys. And more content is gonna come. Resident Evil games, Oblivion Remastered, Doom, Dark Ages, more Resident Evil games coming out, Assassin's Creed games, you know, a lot more other games that you guys will like. Very nostalgic games too. Halo Reach was my favorite to see my hop. I was streaming. I already streamed Halo Reach before YouTube Shorts, but I did post a short of like how George died. And I was like, George, no! And I haven't continued it, but I did download Halo Master Chief Collection, so we are gonna continue beating Halo Reach again. And then I'm gonna play Halo 1 and then 2, then Halo 3 ODST because that's during Halo 2. Then we play Halo 3 and then Halo 4. I don't have Halo 5 Guardians because you know it's not on PC at all. I don't want to get a fucking console because Xbox console. because of that shitty game. I don't want to buy a shitty console for a shitty fucking game, so it's not worth it. So we're gonna go to Halo Infinite. I already beat Halo Infinite on stream when it first came out, but I never made shorts out of it, so I do want to make shorts out of it. Fallout 3 Remastered, high chance is... Yeah, oh yeah, Fallout 3 Remastered is being made right now. Once they show the trailer, they're going to drop it the same time of the trailer drops, like how they did with Oblivion Remastered. But they already announced Oblivion and Fallout 3 is getting it remastered. And trust me, since I got my job back, we're going to play a Fallout 3 Remastered when it comes out. I'm going to buy it. I love Fallout 3, but like I think Fallout 2 or 1 deserves more of a remastered. I think Fallout New Vegas deserves a remaster because that game was so rushed to the point that it's really hard to play it now. Definitely on PC. Like you can have like the best fucking quality PC. You can have Windows 11. You can have like 4K fucking graphics card, whatever the fuck. You can have like a $20,000 PC, like the high revolution best PC ever, can handle so much shit. But trust me, Fallout New Vegas will crash a million times. It doesn't matter what kind of PC you have. It crashes so much during like PlayStation 3 era because it was rushed because it had a due date. That's why it crashes a lot because it had it was supposed to release during a certain time, so they rushed it. They didn't even patch like the crashing. That's why the game is so shit when you run it, but it has great storytelling. So like, I really do hope that I really do hope they do a remaster during the season 2 of Fallout TV show. Because the Fallout TV, spoilers alert, by the way, you guys want to hear it. Close your ears right now. Close your ears right now if you're watching the Fallout TV show. I'll give you like 10 seconds, okay? Because the Fallout TV show is great. It's really good. So I'm going to give you a spoiler alert. So when I count down to 0, that means that I'm done spoiling it, all right? So, like, I think they should do a remastered of Fallout New Vegas just because of the Fallout TV show for season 2. Because the Fallout New Vegas TV show is supposed to be in New Vegas. And if they do a remaster of it, I think it'll be like a massive fucking good game. No more spoilers. You could unplug it. You could like unhear yourself now. And like it would be super goated. But I do believe Fallout New Vegas deserves a remastered. Just because of the crashing. I think the crashing makes it worse, but like if definitely with mods, it crashes a lot more. Trust me. And like I think the game deserves more of a remastered. Even with there's a mod called like anti-crash mod. For me, it still crashes a lot. It just freezes the game. It doesn't like shut down like the whole game to go back to the Steam account. Like it just crashed the entire game. I gotta like restart the PC, so I just uninstalled the mod. So I rather like crash it so I could bring it back up in 2 seconds instead of like had to restart my PC or like fuck with it. Like, it doesn't help. It doesn't help at all. But I do agree that Fallout New Vegas deserves a remaster more. Like, keep everything as it is, obviously. Just, like, make it, like, run better. And make it look good. That's it. That was really good. Keep everything the same, but, like, Engine 5, like Oblivion. I'm very excited to see Fallout 3 Engine 5 style with power armor, because it's not going to be a giant suit like in Fallout 4. Like, I didn't mind that. I thought the giant Iron Man suit style for Fallout 4 was really cool, and I like that a lot. I still do. But seeing the classic armor, like having power armor training and shit, and like Unreal Engine 5, but in Fallout 3, I think that would be a lot cooler to see. Because I'm very curious how that's going to look like. Yeah, Fallout 1 or 2 remake would be like a brand new game as a remake. I think they're afraid to do that because they don't know how to make it look like. I think just keep the game how it looks, but just upgrade the graphics. Like it can still look like a Baldur's Gate 3 game, but just have it like your style of Fallout. You know what I mean? Like if you look at Fallout 1 and 2. It has like the classic Baldur's Gate 3 style turn-based version of it, because Fallout 1 and 2 is turn-based. So just keep it the same way. Just update the graphics a lot. That's it. That's all you need to do. Make it better. Maybe enhance like certain things in the game.
And like I think keep it turn-based game still, because like that's the point of a remaster instead of a remake. A remake would have been like a third-person version of it, but a remaster would have kept the same, but like enhanced the graphics a lot, like Unreal Engine 5, but keep it like third-person and like a true like turn-based game. Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. If they do that, I think it'll be cool. I think the reason why Tom Howard doesn't do that because he didn't actually work with that project. He did, but he wasn't like the manager of it. That's my theory. The reason why he's doing 3 and 4 or 3 and Oblivion, because I think those are the titles that he actually focused on the most. Because I think that's when he became promoted as like a manager or whatever, or a creator of the game, or he owned the game. With Bethesda, because Bethesda didn't own Dragon Age or Fallout 1 and 2, nor Elder Scrolls 1 Arena, Daggerfall, and all the other ones up to Morrowind. He worked on Morrowind, I think, or Oblivion. I don't think he worked on Morrowind. I think he worked on Oblivion and Fallout 3. So I think he's doing the ones that he did like first. You know what I mean? I think he might do Oblivion, like Morrowind and Fallout 2 or 3, or 1 or New Vegas. Like, I really do if he does remake all of them, because I think that'd be a lot better that way. Because he could get more money and people will love it. He knows that people will buy it. Because a success of Fallout of Oblivion was just amazing thing ever. And I do want to buy it and play on the stream. Don't get me wrong. I would play the fuck out of it, even off stream. I'll be playing it like crazy. Because I love Oblivion. But like, we'll see how it goes. We might get all of the remasters before fucking Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, because we still don't have a date for that. I think Elder Scrolls 6 would still use Unreal Engine 5. I think it's going to look like exactly like the remaster of Oblivion. I think that's like a hint of what Elder Scrolls 6 will look like. That we'll have like more freedom and more like Unreal Engine 5 style of the game, which I'm very excited to see. That makes me more pumped up. So, but like, I wouldn't mind having more remasters of the old games, because like at least like we have something to play and wait, because we know Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna come out like in 2035 or 2040 or some bullshit.
You begin to see the whole picture. Your house and mine would be forced to pay the servicers' kin debts. It would be a great victory for Lord Dace.
I have another shot. I totally forgot about it. Signing up for the surface road might be the right thing.
The Surface Cast gave up their noble ties willingly, generations ago. Will you humiliate your house and your father for them?
I'll think about it.
Well, don't think too hard.
So basically deny what he has to offer. I guess let's see my daddy.
My king, please reconsider. Trade contracts alone could bring great prosperity to our houses.
Will we really turn our back on our brothers and a potential fortune in cheap labor because of a political technicality?
Sally. Only Halo
Denial
Wars
of the traditions of our
I checked.
does not qualify as a political
This
technicality.
is fucking sad.
There is more to life than monetary gains.
That's my daddy. We had the same beard.
The Assembly of Kal Shirak will respect the rule of Orzammar, or they will rot and die alone, surrounded by enemies.
If I download the Xbox
But
account
look,
on my PC, I'm pretty sure I
we
can
have
get
company
it.
to
I
spare
don't know,
us
I'll
further
find one.
wrangling. Avast Vala, my son. How fine you look in your great-grandfather's armor. I hear you were declared champion of the Provings.
Dude, that burned
I
more than
suppose
I
you were
thought.
never one to sit by when something exciting was going on. Are you ready to be presented to the heads of the noble houses?
Of course, my father.
So dutiful.
I have his beard.
Very well. Let us begin. Lords, ladies, grant me a moment of your time. We are here today so I may present to you my second eldest child, blessed by the stone and born of the blood that ran in the veins of the Paragon Idukan. Who would pose a question to the prospective commander? Who seeks to know the prospect better?
I have a question. I seek to know the prospect better.
Lord Dace, head of House Dace, speak.
Lords, ladies, my question concerns the plight of our wayward kin, the so-called service caste. What does the Commander Prospect think is the proper place for these lost souls?
You know what sucks about 6, though, since it is going to be on Hammerfell? I hate the sand, so I could just imagine the entire stream, the entire game going to be sand. But I swear to God, if they don't add llamas, I'm sorry, camels as mounts and only horses, I'm going to be pissed the fuck off. The camels are meant for like, sand and deserts. And I swear to God, if Tom Howard got lazy and says, fuck camels, we could do horses, I'm going to be pissed the fuck off. I think there should be a lot more camels and less horses in the game. You know what I mean? Because camels are the most good mounts for like deserts. So we better see some camels. They should be respected by nothing more.
Are you satisfied, Lord Dace? Do you feel you have learned something about the prospect?
Yes, my king.
He's
then
so
if there are
pissed.
no other challenges,
He's so mad.
I give you
because
Orzamar's next commander.
Oh shit, we're the commander, baby.
Tomorrow, our newest commander will lead part of a mission to strike a great blow to the Darkspawn.
Yeah, baby.
Not only does this recover access to some of our most important mines, but it also allows our honored guest Duncan, head of Ferelden's Grey Warden,
I love Duncan,
to strike far into the deep roads.
Thank you, King Endrin.
Oh, you
While the Darkspawn
sure
seem
that might
to
be next
withdraw,
as a remake.
it is only because they are massing on the surface. This could mean a blight, and my men and I will discover the truth.
We are honored to have you with us, my friend. Now, feast, drink, and celebrate, for the morning brings battle! As for you, my new commander, find your brother Trian and send him to me. He may be watching the provings, or getting some rest in his rooms.
Of course.
Walk well, Commander.
We're the commander.
What did you think of the Grey Warden?
I like him for a human.
My thoughts exactly. Was there something else?
I already talked about that.
As you will.
I love this guy because he's like the voice actor for him. He voice acted Wolverine First Class, I believe, the anime series, and he does a lot of Wolverine voice acting for animation. He does Tonyami for Adult Swim. The alien guy with the sexy AI girl. Talk about which shows it's gonna be on. He's like, next up, Dragon Ball Z, and all that shit. Like, he's like the most biggest world. He's like the world record of most voice acting in any video games and TV shows. You know, anything really. Right? He's like he beat the world record of most voice acting, and that's what I like about this story of being a dwarf, because he's in it. He plays as like your best friend. And I love that. He also does voice acting in Elder Scrolls Online. I think with the Daggerfall Covenant, if you pick like the Britons, the Daggerfall, like he plays a rogue character, and you could tell it's him because like he never changes his voice. That's just his voice, and he plays like a rogue character, which is pretty fucking cool. And I love that a lot. I like what if Thalmor attacked Hammerfell. Well, Hammerfell was attacked by the Thalmor. If you do the Stadia side quest, like Stadia like sold out to the all the Thalmor for the city, so that one of the cities got destroyed because of Stadia in Hammerfell, and the Hammerfell is it like the Arkiri Liquor Warriors, whatever, try to find Stadia, was because like they wanted revenge against Stadia because she was a traitor against her own people, and that's why they tracked her down. And I do believe it was like it's like they're the ones telling the truth. It's just Stadia, I think Sadia was a liar because Sadia was like trying to save her own skin because she's like a double agent for the the Aldera Dominion, and the Alakir warriors admit saying that she is a like a spy for them because she's the one who stole out for a city. So I'm not sure like they were the one who destroyed the Thalmor destroyed the city, and and Hammerfell are very independent. They're very against the Thalmor. That's why they're not with the Empire anymore. They actually fought for their rights to be independent, kind of like the Stormcloaks. The Stormcloaks tried to do the same thing as Hammerfell, and the Red Guards are against the Thalmor, and that's why they separated against the Empire. The Empire lost the Hammerfell, so I'm very curious of how I'm pretty sure we might see a lot less Thalmor agents in Hammerfell for Elder Scrolls 6 because they're very independent now because they're against the Thalmor. But with Sadia's betrayal, I think that's probably going to play a big part of it because I think we might see a handful of them like surviving. I have a feeling that we might get like a companion Thalmor. Like if you look at Fallout 4 companions, like the Fallout 4 companions were really good because they have better story, backstory. If you get to know them more, you could talk to them more. Like eventually, if they like you enough, they could give you like a side quest of them, and then like you could romance them or not throughout the time. And I have a feeling with Elder Scrolls 6, they would do the same thing with Fallout 4. Because Fallout 4 companions are a lot better than I thought it would be, because more character development. So I have a feeling we might get a Thalmor companion. You could clip this if you want, but I don't think you can because we're on YouTube Shorts live stream, so I don't think you can clip it. But you could be like, oh, you're right or you're wrong. But I have a feeling they might use the same thing with Elder Scrolls 6 Oblivion. I mean, Elder Scrolls 6 Oblivion. Elder Scrolls 6 Hammerfell. That they might give us a Thalmor companion. It could be a male or a female. And then we could probably romance them. But I have a feeling that's going to play like a big part within Elder Scrolls 6. Because the Thalmor wants to take over all of Tamriel, and Hammerfell is independent. High Rock is not. High Rock is still with the Empire. By the way, they're in Elder Scrolls 5 Oblivion. I mean, Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, sorry. I'm thinking Oblivion like crazy. Like the High Rock is still part of the Empire, so they're with the Thalmor. But Hammerfell is not. They're independent. So I'm very curious how that's gonna work. I'm pretty sure like the war with the Stormcloaks and Skyrim with the Nords is still a thing. Because was it like the quest of never ending war or some shit like that if you decided to have a peace treaty? I think that one's canon to the story because like you make a peace treaty off of those two. And like so like they're technically still at war with each other, so we might hear more like stories that, oh yeah, have you heard Skyrim still at war with the Empire throughout the years? Yeah, it's crazy how it's offering Stormcloak is still going against the Empire. We probably hear that a lot once in a while. So like I think Never Ending Winter or whatever it's called. I think that's gonna be like the massive thing in the for 6. But Elder Scrolls 6, I'm excited because I am gonna make like maybe like a Red Guard female, like a duelist. That's my plan. Is it that or like a Khajiit warrior? Because Khajiits are like more into like Elsewhere, and Elsewhere is like a wasteland. So like Hammerfell is same shit, but like different, different people, different races. So I was thinking about maybe a warrior as like a two-handed warrior Khajiit, and then like as a rogue, I will make a two-handed rogue character. I think that'd be kind of cool. I hope they add blocking for duelists for Elder Scrolls 6, because Elder Scrolls 5, when they introduced dueling in 5 Skyrim, you can't block, so that's like a massive downfall, so you're forced to take the hits. And I hope like the right trigger or whatever, or the right, when you click right, you hit with both melee weapons. And if you want to block, it's the same shit as the shield. I would like that a lot. Definitely with like how they show Elder Scrolls Online, how you could block with dual weapons. Like I hope they could cross that over within Elder Scrolls 6, because like blocking with dual weapons would be better. But I hate how it
no sign of trouble.
Skyrim, like you can't block. I hate that shit because like you basically had to tank it. If nothing, you had to have like every buff in the game or like every like good skill points in the game to like kill them one hit. So hopefully they add the block button with it, with dueling. They might do. I think they would do that to improve dual wielding, because dual wielding in Skyrim is super OP. The only downside about it is you can't block. That's what I hate about dual wielding in Skyrim, because you can't block at all, which is fucking retarded. But in Elder Scrolls Online, you can block with dual weapons. So hopefully they can transfer that with Elder Scrolls 6. That's what I really hope to happen. What if next game about war with powerful Thalmor? I mean, the Thalmor would like the original story for the Thalmor. They already took over Tamriel. So like the original plot of Skyrim, like the original game for Skyrim plot was that like you know how like there's a book called like the mysterious land of Akaviri, which is like the home of like the half snakes women, and like one of the Septums emperor, like before Ariel Septim the fourth, whatever the fuck, from Elder Scrolls Oblivion, but I think it was supposed to be like during the second era or whatever, or the first era, like one of the other Imperial Septums. Like he went to the Akaviri place and he never came back because like they expect him to. They thought he died because he was giving like messages to the Empire because he wanted to conquer Akaviri, which is like a very mysterious land of the. That's why you know how the blades look very samurai style. That's the Akaviri armor, and they're like representing the Akaviri, the homeland of the Akaviri, because they're very like samurai style. So like so the Emperor wanted to take over that, and then he disappeared. Like they took over like a few parts of Akaviri, and he was reporting back to Tamriel, the Imperial City, and then one day he just stops delivering mail or whatever. And they expect him that he died, but he had a son or whatever, so like he took over. But apparently in Skyrim that he survived throughout like hundreds and hundreds of years. And the original Skyrim story is that the Thalmor took over Tamriel. They took over everything. And apparently he shows up with an army of dragons, like a straight up like an army of like hundreds of dragons. And then like he tried to take over the throne again. He shows in Skyrim, but he tried to take over the throne because of the Thalmor. And you show up as the last Dragonborn to fight him. But instead of like and you had to kill him. Basically, you had to kill the Emperor, basically the old Emperor. How did he survive? We don't fucking know. Maybe it's old magic, or maybe he learned how to use the shouts. Maybe he learned shouts to survive his old age. Maybe he absorbed dragon shouts or whatever. Apparently, like Akaviri supposed to have like a lot of dragons, the way they thought or planned to do. But like that's where we got Mirak, because he's supposed to be like the Emperor basically. Like we're fighting a Dragonborn, and instead of fighting the Emperor himself, we fight Alduin. You know, the son of Akatos or whatever. So like they changed the lore a lot, but the original lore for Skyrim was a lot more badass. I think the reason why they did it was because they couldn't like summon like an army of dragons or whatever, or the way they want to do it, or they thought it was kind of weird how like the Emperor survived throughout like 500 years or whatever. But like the Emperor was supposed to come back, take his throne back with the army of dragons, because I don't know what the fuck, and then like I guess he's evil. And then you supposed to kill him, and then like you stop the army. But the Thalmor took over, but instead they changed it and then make it like the Thalmor try to like be like sneaky about like, oh, like if all freaks go against the Empire, it's good for us because like the Empire look on us to help them out, and then eventually we'll win. But with General Tullius, if you side with the Empire and then you kill Ulfric himself, join the Empire Legion. He mentions, if you go to the Thalmor Embassy, he mentions that the reason why he wanted the Nords to side with him was because he wanted to go against the Empire. Go against the Thalmor because he knows that Thalmor is a big threat, and he's not blind about it. But he just wants to unite the entire region of Tamriel to go against the Thalmor because he knows how crazy the Thalmor is, and Ulfric is too hot-headed to see that because his religion of being a Nord. So like General Tullius knows how big of a threat of the Thalmor really is, and he's not stupid, but like he wants to like have everyone to join together against him, which makes sense. That's why I support the Empire, but like Ulfric he's a cool badass though, to be honest. But General Tullius wants to work together, everybody to go fight the Thalmor, so they could win against the Thalmor, because he knows the Thalmor is like the treaty ain't shit, and he knows that. So he's very smart. General Tullius, he's ignorant as shit about Nords, but he wants to fight against the Empire. Fight against the Thalmor with the Nords, because he said without the Nords they might 100% lose, because the Nords are very strong. Like they went against the Dwemer. And the Dwemer has robots, by the way, and then somehow the Nords fucking beat the fuck out of them, which is crazy. So he knows that the Nords are strong as shit, so he wants the Nords army to help them, and it could boost them up to winning the war against the Thalmor. He even mentions this in the game. It's crazy. But the original lore was that the Thalmor already took over the entire fucking region. And then, when the Ariel Septimus came back, tried to take over his throne with the army of dragons, and then you're the Dragonborn, you found out you're the Dragonborn, and then you're supposed to kill him. Which is even more badass. The original story is more cooler than the original one we got. But I think the recent one was supposed to make more sense than the original, because the original didn't make any sense, I guess. But they could just make some shit up. I don't know what happened. But what if get a second war with Thalmor? They could do that. We don't know how Hammerfell is gonna be within the future Elder Scrolls 6 games. I still don't know how the story is gonna be with Elder Scrolls 6. The Civil War with Thalmor and Skyrim. Because the Empire is already fucked. They lost a good half of the chunk of the Tamriel, because most of them went independent because the Empire has fallen apart. I think the only region they got was Hammerfell. Not Hammerfell. High Rock, Skyrim. I know it's in Civil War, but still Skyrim. Somerset Isles, elsewhere, maybe Vardenfell, the homeland of the Wood Elves, and I think that's it. Because Hammerfell is independent. I think the Argonians are independent too. Argonia. I forgot the other ones. I'm pretty fucking drunk right now, so I can't really name all of them because I'm fucking wasted. But most of them are very independent. Half of them are independent. Half of them, a little bit of them are with the Empire. I'm pretty sure there's a video you could look up, which empire. Which province that's with the Empire for the Elder Scrolls 5. There's a video about it. I think Elder is still part of the Empire with the Thalmor, because they have a lot of spies for Khajiits and shit. But I do know that Hammerfell is independent, so that's gonna be very interesting to see. And we did have Hammerfell
games that came out, but they came out like in 1990s, Elder Scrolls 2 was it Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, which is in Hammerfell, and the other one with Redguard, which is in Hammerfell. And they're both canon, by the way. Like Daggerfall or Elder Scrolls Elder Scrolls Redguard is actually mentioned in Oblivion, because if you're in there's a song that was created by the pirates of in Imperial City. You hear them like, "Oh, so sweetie, my ways is blah, 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 blah," and the pirates next to the ship, and they warn you if you get close to the ship, you're dead. They're singing the song that during the Redguard game of how the Elder Scrolls Elder Scrolls Redguard is canon, because that's the song that is representing the Redguard from that game. And that game and the Redguard you play as, by the way, spoiler, is actually Boris from one of the God of Destructions. You know that dog that was with the God of Destructions with Umbra and shit like that, or like the hat or the axe. That's Boris, by the way. Boris play as that because he mentioned that he was that Redguard in Oblivion, the original Oblivion. I'm pretty sure he mentioned it in the remaster too. But he mentioned that he played as a Redguard, and it is a reference that he actually was the Redguard in that game of being the pirate. So like they mentioned him in Oblivion, so like Redguard is a canon story. And during that game, like, you know, you meet a Slode, which is like the master necromancer, fucking fat fucks that you have to fight. Dude, I know mostly the lore in heart because I look up like the lore videos. I look up like how the games are connected and shit, bro. I'm a fucking fat nerd. I'm a fat nerd with the entire Elder Scrolls series because I love it. I love it so much. Even with Fallout. Right now, my mind is more focused on the Elder Scrolls series than Fallout. Fallout, I love it. Don't get me wrong. Sorry, I'm in. It's like 10:35 at 8 p.m. by the way, boys. Let me check how long I've been streaming. So we got Withering Waves fully downloaded. We got Genshin Impact fully downloaded, by the way. So I'm very excited to stream those games. Letting you guys know. Holy shit, we've been streaming for 5 hours and 30 minutes. And I haven't even beat the main part of the game. Because I've been talking so much. Because I can't do two things at once. Because if I play the game and talk, I focus more on playing the game than I am talking. Because there's more strategies in the game. But when I talk, I just stop playing the game. And I just talk to you guys about things. So I can't do two things at once. That's fucking crazy. Can I get a like? Can you guys like... Dude, for you guys for staying for this long, man, I want to say I'll fucking thank you. Thank you guys for like staying with me and talk about me talking about random shit. Because like me nerding out with you guys, because like holy fuck. Is it this room?
It has begun.
Canon, the Empire 1. Let's see. Yeah, even like I do agree. Like I think if Alfred won, I feel like the Empire would have just like summoned more of their strongest fleet instead of like because the way if you sided with the Stormcloaks, I feel like the Stormcloaks will get their ass handed because like, I feel like the Empire would be like, oh shit, they won. Oh fuck! All right, let's summon our strongest legionnaires and shit like that with more experience to fight. And I feel like the legionnaires or whatever from the Empire will win. Because Stormclaws are like, they're basically like farmers, straight up Nord people who like love their country. And I'm pretty sure there's most like experienced ones. But I feel like the legionnaires are like more skilled.
than the Stormcloaks. But I feel like the Stormcloaks win a little bit more or have the upper hand just because, you know, they're in Skyrim land, and then I feel like because if you hear that the legged Ricky girl, she mentioned that like almost like half of the whole region like supports Ulfric Stormcloak, and she was very shocked about that. And I think the reason why was because they're all Nords instead of Imperials and shit. Because like they're in the homeland of the Nords, so I think like Ulfric has like the upper hand of numbers. But I do believe that they don't have the upper hand of like
shall be done
of skill. You know what I mean? Because they're hiring anyone who believes in like Ulfric's vendetta, like you know like farmers, ex legionnaires and shit. That's a massive bonus. But like most of them are like civilians. So that's what I believe. I don't think like Ulfric would have the upper hand, but like with the Empire, they have like more experience than the rebels. Because the rebels, they don't really train as much. They just fight like whoever worshipped the Empire. So I do believe the Empire would have won if it's like the more canon event.
So you're a commander now, in name at least. Shouldn't you be attending our King Father?
You two were not the beast.
The world does not stop and start with your meager achievements. Not even tonight. Now, do you have some purpose in bothering us?
They're probably sucking each other's dicks even though they're related. Father wants to speak with you.
Of course he does. We must discuss strategy before tomorrow's battle. Balin, stay here and stroke the new commander's
I do agree with you, though.
But then get to bed.
All day I put up with that
instead of like
really
experts.
Great on the nerves. And what I'm going to tell you next won't make you any more fond of him.
By the way, this is our younger brother, by the way. Sounds serious, man.
Unfortunately, I am. Trian has begun to move against you. I never thought his much proclaimed honor would allow him to actually act on his jealousy. Big brother, Trian is going to try to kill you.
I look more weirder because this guy looks like he's a little bit older and I look super young. How do you know?
I overheard him giving orders to some of his men, and I was shocked. Then it began to make sense. Trian's decided you're a threat to his taking the throne. Maybe he's right.
Am I a threat to him?
He fears what you are becoming, in the eyes of the people and the Assembly. Trian's the named prince, but only the Assembly can proclaim a king. It would be unusual for the Assembly to ignore the king's choice, but it does happen.
The founder of House Vimo became a paragon and king in one move from the Assembly, and he was a commoner.
That was an extraordinary case, but at least a half-dozen times the Assembly named a lesser family member, or even someone from another house, as king. Usually, it's the popular younger brother of an undesirable prince.
So basically, like, the older brother wants me dead because, like, a lot of people like me more than him. Because, like, I honor the dwarves more than he is because he's a fucking cocksucker and an asshole. And Balin is telling me that, oh, our older brother tried to kill you. But in reality, Balin is actually the traitor. This guy, like, he wants to be king, so he tried to get rid of both of us. In the canon story, if we're not really the dwarf character, that's what he wants to do. And then we died, and then we both died, and then he tried to take over the throne. But since we're playing as the dwarf noble, that we're alive, so like it makes more harder things to do.
Look at it from his perspective. You're more personable than he's ever been. You entered the provings held in your own honor just for glory and to please the crowds. If you win glory against the Darkspawn tomorrow, it will only strengthen the case for you as the next heir. Trian Beer's father will replace him on the spot. If not, the Assembly will surely turn against him when father dies. You know his pride will never allow him to step aside.
What's your angle on all this?
It seems Trian has shown that brothers can't always be trusted. I am next in line. If Trian succeeds in his plot against you, how long do you think I'll live?
He is right, though, about that. But I still, Balin's a bitch. This guy's a fucking asshole. Well, my friend, what you have to say?
Permission to speak freely?
Of course.
Trian would make a terrible king, but no one wants to say it. He has just enough backing in the assembly to make it ugly when your father dies, but not enough to become king. Killing him now makes your house stronger and saves a great deal of bloodshed later.
We have to see what he has to do.
Very well. I'll keep my eyes open. I don't want to lose the brother I actually like.
You worry too much, Balin. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm taking your place as father's second, so I'll be at hand tomorrow. For now, try to get some sleep.
May the Paragon smile down on you.
Yeah. This is all because, some asshole wants to become king. Have the power. Power hungry.
Trian and his men will clear the way for the Grey Wardens to descend into the easternmost caverns. Those caverns are still infested by the worst of the Darkspawn. We cannot risk our own troops in there.
Understood, Lord Haramont. We should be able to sense the Darkspawn and avoid them once the way is open.
May the Paragons favor you, and the stone catch you if you fall.
Come then! Glory awaits!
Balin, you and your men will second the king, clearing the main road.
Don't you think it looks a little cowardly to allow these humans to take our place where the fighting is thickest?
Damn.
Are you questioning the battle plan?
Of course not. I'm sure your caution is for the glory of us all.
Enough, Balin. Take your men and make ready. Haramont and I need to have words with your sibling.
Good luck, my brother.
Your father has a special mission for you.
In the eastern deep roads, there is a secret door carved into the stone.
The door leads to a Taig, abandoned long ago by your ancestors. The Darkspawn have made it impossible to reach it.
My father believed that the shield of the Paragon Idukan remains in that Taig, under the stones of the central room. We claim the shield, and glory will be yours.
What else is in the Taig?
My father's writings speak only of the shield. There may be countless other treasures, but only the shield matters.
We've sent 2 scouts ahead to make sure the tunnels are cleared. But be careful. One of the scouts will meet you at the first crossroads you come to. The second will be further in. When you get to the door, use your signet ring to open it. Questions? Very good. The crossroads where you meet the first scout will be the rendezvous point. There you can present the shield to the lords and demonstrate the strength of Idukan.
May the ancestors watch over you, my child.
I agree with you though. The Empire, I think Tom Howard wants to kill off the Empire to introduce. I have a feeling this is what's gonna happen. I think the Empire is gonna fall apart even more because the Empire already falling apart within the within Skyrim because they lost a lot of supporters. And if you look at the logo of Skyrim, you can see the Empire symbol is like chipping away, which is hinting that the Empire is slowly losing their strength. And I feel like in Elder Scrolls 6, the Empire will be very close to be extinction. But in my personal opinion, I have a strong feeling that they might go with the route with Elder Scrolls Online, how there's 3 different alliances, like at the Thalmor, because Thalmor is still around to this day, but the Alduran Dominion, the Daggerfall Covenant, and the Ebonheart Pact, because you know how there's 3 different alliances, and I have a feeling there might be a second version of that in the game. And I think when the Empire dies off, I think they might go back to that Stone Age of who does really deserve the to win. Back in the day, like the Thalmor was really not that bad, but like previous Thalmor are very asshole dickheads. But the first Thalmor embassy and shit like that were very decent. I have a feeling they might go with it with the Elder Scrolls Online version, but making it as a single player game. That's what I think. I think they try to make Elder Scrolls Online more like a first person game, in my opinion. He still gets assassinated by the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, that's canon. Like any guilds that you don't do in the game to make your gameplay feel more immersive to your gameplay. They say that regardless of like if you're not into that, like if you're more of a rogue character, so you're more focused on like Dark Brotherhood or the Thieves Guild, and you don't want to focus on the companions. It's regardless, it happened. Like regardless, like whatever happens in the game, it's canon. Regardless if you didn't do it. So like if you're more focused on like they call it Winterhold, and that's it. All the other stuff happened. Like like the new companion leader, the Harbinger, the Emperor being Titus Mead II, whatever, gets assassinated. That's canon regardless. And like like taking over the Thieves Guild, that's canon regardless if you're not a Thieves character. Like even with Oblivion, like if you don't want to be like, oh, my character didn't became a Thieves Guild leader, or like the took the Great Cowl, or became a Brotherhood member, only a Fighters Guild member, then that's fine. But like all those events from those like the Mages Guild, the Thieves Guild, the Dark Brotherhood is canon. Like all of it is canon. Like to make it feel more immersive for your player, because like, oh, it didn't happen, but it did happen with somebody else. You know what I mean? So like all the events happens in the game. So like Titus Mead, the second, whatever. I think the third. I think it's the second. Died from the embassy from the White Gold Tower. What's crazy about the guy who assassinated Titus Mead, the guy with the wants you to assassinate him? He's actually like his grandfather or whatever. He's actually in Oblivion, like during the Dark Brotherhood quest. He had the same last name as him. And then if you play if you play Elder Scrolls Online, you do meet the great ancestor. Like you meet her in the Dark Brotherhood. Like she's very she's kind of hot, not gonna lie, but she same last name, same hairstyle and eye color and everything, but just a female. So that guy from Skyrim, he's been with the Dark Brotherhood ever since his grandmother or whatever, his great grandmother. Which is great. By the way, Elder Scrolls Online is canon within the story because they said that it is canon. So we might get more references from Elder Scrolls Online and Elder Scrolls 6, by the way. And Elder Scrolls 6 came out after Skyrim, by the way, so they didn't put them together. But Elder Scrolls 6, I do imagine them talking about it together. It is canon. Well, what if the Norse and Lizards guys and Dark Elves have to fight? I mean, they kind of did with the Elder Scrolls Online. There is a pack called the not Ebonheart. It's called the Daggerfall. No, yeah, the Ebonheart pack, where it's mostly Argonians, Dark Elves, and Nords working together to fight against the Daggerfall Covenant, which is the orcs, the Britons, and the who else? I forgot who else. The other race. And then they're also against the Thalmor, the Khajiits, the High Elves, and the Wood Elves. I mean, they already have in Elder Scrolls Online. It's ironically how they all work together, and now they all hate each other in the previous timeline. It is canon. Like the Ebonheart pack is pretty cool though, because you know, like if you play Skyrim, you'll like the you like to join the Ebonheart pack because the you know, like you could be like a Gurnian and Nord and Dark Elves can work together. It's like 3 alliances going against each other. They used to be alliances. Used to be called the Ebonheart pack. But anyway, boys, I think this would be a good spot to end the stream because I've been streaming for like over 5 hours and like I'm kind of like tired the fuck out. I'm drunk as fuck, by the way. It's not like history's gonna repeat itself. I think that's what they're going for. I really believe that the Empire is gonna die off, and then like after that, I think the whole 3 alliances, like the Ebonheart pack, the Daggerfall Covenant, and the Thalmor will be separate 3 alliances all over again. But it's like, you know, like kind of like the Civil War 2, whatever bullshit. Like I know in real life, people are afraid of Civil War Part 2 is gonna happen. I think it's good. I think history is gonna repeat itself within the history of Skyrim or the Elder Scrolls series, unless something massive happens, like the Ariel Septim the third or whatever the fuck number he is to show up with an army of dragons. Because they can still pull that shit off if they wanted to. Like say fuck it, just have him with the army of dragons and won't try to take over the throne. Fuck it, who cares? With a new hero besides the Dragonborn, see how that goes. And they'll be like, oh shit, he's alive, so technically he should be taking over the throne, right? And then like he's like evil or some shit. But anyway, boys, thank you guys for watching. I'm too drunk for this right now. Dude, we've been streaming almost 6 hours, which is insane. I just want to say thank you guys for watching. I've been drinking the entire stream. I got more drunk and now I'm like tired out. I have a headache. I think it's like a hangover a little bit. So I'm gonna eat after the stream. Actual real food. But I just want to say thank you guys for watching. I will put up a poll tomorrow, by the way, which game I should be playing on Friday. We might play like Genshin Impact or Withering Waves. I am gonna put a poll for that though. I do appreciate you guys for the love and support. This is the longest stream I've ever done for a while. I love 3 races Elder Scrolls, so I would definitely side with Norse lizards. I think you'll like Elder Scrolls Online because like the Daggerfall, not Daggerfall, the Ebonheart. I think it's called the Ebonheart. I keep saying Ebonheart pack, but it's not called the Ebonheart pack. I think I'm dyslexic. But if you play Elder Scrolls Online, the Ebonheart will be perfect for you. The one with the dragon symbol. That's where like mostly the Argonians. Like when you first started out, you'd be in Morrowind. You'd be like the homeland of the Morrowind area. Not the one with Vardenfell, but that's the DLC content. Well, you'd be like the home on the of Vardenfell, which is pretty cool. I think it's really cool. I think it's one of my favorite ones in Elder Scrolls Online. I like joining the Ebonheart because like it's very nostalgia to like Skyrim, and I don't know, it's just a lot cooler in my opinion. Like the Thalmor is cool too, but like it's pretty boring. Like I don't think you want to be in Atmor. The not so much the Isles because that's the DLC expansion, but like the area of like the High Elves, it's pretty boring, but it's pretty cool. The Daggerfall is pretty cool too because it's a more fictional magic knight, like like a true knight style for Britons, but like it's more like they have harpies and shit like that, so it's more like the classic fictional fantasy games like harpies, and it's more involved with magic and necromancy if you join the fucking I'm forgetting the name right now. I'm too drunk right now. With the Breton story, with them, like it's more like necromancy and shit like that. And old school fantasy, but like anyways, even Daggerfall is better than Thalmor. True, Thalmor is boring as fuck for Elder Scrolls Online. I tried Elder Scrolls Online with Thalmor, and Thalmor is boring as shit. Trust me, it's pretty cool because of Rosendar. Rosendar is a cool Khajiit character, but he's not your companion, so it's not Massive L. He's a cool character, but that's really it. And when you join with the Ebonheart, you can actually have like a unique romance with like a dark elf character, like assassin character. She's pretty cute and hot at the same time, but the art is pretty sexy too. forgot her name, but I'm pretty sure you could look up to her. I think she works with the with the Dark Elves have like their own assassin crew instead of like the Dark Brotherhood. I forgot to recall. But like she's very hot because of her voice acting. You can actually have like a unique you can flirt with her in the game, which is very cool. Anyways, boys, thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoy. I'll see you guys on Friday. This week is gonna be weird for me because I'm going back to my old job, so like I might run into like people that already work there, and they're like, "Oh, what the fuck happened to you?" I'm like, "Oh, shit happens." I don't know how I'm gonna respond to that. But yeah, anyway, boys, I'm gonna put a poll tomorrow. What game I should play? What is it? Hang on, I have it down right here. Withering Waves or Genshin Impact. I'm gonna post that tomorrow when I wake up. I'll let you guys decide. I love you guys. Thank you guys for the love and support. You guys are awesome. This is the longest stream I have ever done in a while. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time, brother. I'll see you guys on Friday. Enjoy your weekend, by the way. I'm excited. I'm just happy in general. Love you guys.
At Spectrum, we know
I'm gonna play a song before I head out. Before I end the stream. By the way, it's non-copyrighted, so we should be good to go.
Wake up in the morning and I feel so sad, cause I got to go to the Krusty Krab. On the register working for a third of my day, but I don't make bands and I don't get paid. Right back to the crib and I'm all alone. Yeah, I thought I'd make it big, but I'm lost in space. I really thought I'd make it big, but it's just another day for a squid. Got neighbors who I can't stand. I'm in the air and I can't land. I'm working on the reg clarinet. Go to bed full of dread, stress like I wish that I would drop dead. Taking owls in the water like lotion. I wish I got my money moving with emotion, but now I'm fumbling, stumbling, crumbling, dumbling a sponge in the crab that pulls my puppet strings. Oh, why did I think my life would turn out any better? I wish I had a little refresher, but I get rain on my parade, bad weather. Oh, why did I think that I would turn out any different? I guess my life's a game of not winning. Oh, mother, be forgiving. Wake up in the morning and I feel so sad, cause I got to go to the Krusty Krab. On the register working for a third of my day, but I don't make bands and I don't get paid. Right back to the crib and I'm all alone. Yeah, I thought I'd make it big, but I'm lost in space. I really thought I'd make it big, but it's just another day for squid. Wish that I could just quit, go hide in my house like a lone squid, wishing for the day that I get noticed. Yow in the blow up like an explosive. Hey, I don't care about nobody's business, but every single day I wanna go ballistic. On my knees sick when I wanna be big, like a sponge head statue, monolithic. I wanna be a star, no Patrick. I wanna be the man with some fans in the stands, and the grandest arena's contracted. Whenever Squiddy on the stage, he's cracked out and making waves. I'm the real big one. Crabs King, come and catch hands with me, son. Being better than a Squiddy is a fantasy, son. Just me, I don't need me a sponge. Wake up in the morning and I feel so sad, cause I got to go to the Krusty Krab. On a register working for a third of